Whenever
you
you're
wake
thinking
up,
about
you
it,
brush your teeth, you send dynasty trades. Like,
Yes.
that's what your day should look like. And if it doesn't, you're doing something wrong.
Did you know the best strategy in Dynasty is to sell a player as soon as they produce?
That's sarcasm. Depends on how you define a good dynasty team. And that can be subjective, but to us, good means you win money because money is cool. Why the heck else would you get in these leagues with a buy-in if you didn't want to win the entire league and take people's money? A team that can compete for 2 or 3 years, that's what makes a good dynasty roster. That's what makes you're just donating your buy-in if you're just in a perpetual rebuild.
I'm a genius, dude.
I know.
It's if you let what you think about a player override value, thinking strategically, it's going to kill you.
Look beyond your opinion of a player and look at the market value. If someone has fallen 2 rounds, take them. Yeah, and I think that's really what we're saying. It often behooves you to down tier for more points instead of down tiering for depth.
Are you like doing
And
like an
that's
SAT
something that we
words
really
thing? Because you keep saying usurp and
I'm
behooves.
sorry. I've never said
I-
behoove.
Like, what's the app on your phone where you like learn new words?
Well, that's what I've been
Yeah.
doing this entire time. I'm like, I've been thesaurusing all of
When you
this,
see
so-
Nathan sitting in thought, he's like, what word am I going to use when it gets to me? Go ahead.
No, but
Chris, I love him, Olave.
Yeah.
Chris Olave, I love him. Yeah, Drake, I love him, London.
Not somebody that we did a prospect video before the draft. Not somebody that I watched film on. Did you watch film on him?
I did.
Yeah, whatever. Did you watch film on him?
I did.
Okay, everybody watched film but me.
Market value fluctuates week to week in Dynasty. And the funny thing is, it actually happens more in the off season than it does during the actual season when things are going on. Because
crazy.
Dynasty players get bored.
Just we get bored.
That's why we play Dynasty.
Yep. There are a couple guys in Dynasty that you really can't say anything about without getting completely trash rolled. No. But buy Tony Pollard now while he's going in the 5th round, so next year you can make sure you brag about it when he's going in the 11th. If you really want to buy into high-producing running backs, why not do the running backs that have already fallen because of the age? There's zero chance that his value is higher next year than it is now with Tony. There's not a chance.
Please sell Tony Pollard. Please do not draft him. Draft a young wide receiver instead.
Nick
And if you're,
that's-
some of you are gonna watch this and still draft him anyways, and you're hopeless. I'm sorry. You shouldn't
Wow.
be playing Dynasty.
Oh my gosh. What is wrong with you guys? I mean, seriously. What is it about Tony Pollard that we're that excited about? You think Tony Pollard's the workhorse between the tackles back? Seriously? And now, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's Cam Akers season again. And he's sliding back.
Cam Akers,
so he's going.
SZN.
You have, I kid you not, a 3rd chance to sell Cam Akers. I am pleading with you to do it now. I've never seen, and people are like, oh, I'm not so sure I'm selling Cam Akers. Why would you not? Somebody's gonna get on this jersey wearing a split Tony Pollard Cam Akers jersey and be like, these guys suck. Like,
The Bears suck. That's why they have the 1st overall pick. Yeah.
It is hilarious how much Bears fans have been flexing that they got the #1 pick. I'm like, you are flexing that you were the.
We have
worst
Justin
team in-
Fields and the #1 pick. Is there a correlation there?
because I can already tell people are watching this video and there's tears rolling down their face.
Clickbait.
They're so mad.
Subpar analysis.
Do us a huge favor. If you want these huge values, do a huge like on this huge video and make sure you huge subscribe. And that didn't make
Huge.
sense. Well, the night that you've been waiting for a long, long time is here, and we are going to be here with you until the wee hours of the morning because you did meet the goal. We did get 100 mother flockers in March, and so now we pay the price and we stay up all night. We have a lot planned for you tonight. The first couple hours really just all night. All night long.
All night.
Exactly. The first couple hours really just going to be, we're going to hang out and watch the end of this because I'm curious, like, are the Bears going to take a running back here?
No.
We got Peanut Tillman up on the stage. So we've got the draft on in front of us. We're going to hang out, watch the draft before we get into all of our festivities we have planned. But it's good to see you. They took an OT, which, smart choice. Protect your franchise quarterback.
Smart.
But only 2 running backs off the board, the 2 we thought.
Benson
No,
and Brooks,
no
baby.
Lloyd, no Corum yet.
No Wright.
So I'm sure we'll have an influx of viewers and an influx of traffic after the draft ends tonight. So we'll kind of transition over and do some mock drafts there. But
We're happy you all are here. Let's go through some comments. Damien's here and says Max says All Night Long, and Lightning McQueen says All Night Long. That's a good movie.
Oh, that is a good
That's
movie.
a good movie.
Yep.
Evil Peanut says
I eat losers for breakfast.
good sugar. Evil Peanut says 10 team 1 QB PPR. You have the 104 and 110. Brooks at the 104 too early. Brian Thomas Jr. worthy. Brooks at the 104 is not too early. Let's look at where he would be at in our 1, 2, 3. He would be our 5 within the same tier as Worthy. So it's him or Worthy in our opinion, and I don't think you can go wrong. Damien says, are we trading for neighbors? I mean, I don't think I'm going out of my way to trade for neighbors. Are you going out of your way to trade for Malik neighbors?
Out of my way? No. I'm just letting him fall. Hopefully
I
fall to
would
105 in rookie drafts.
I would. I mean, I guess, if the opportunity was there, but yeah. Max Ghost of Flies, this is going to be insane. Broncos? Oh, this is Nathan?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, the Broncos are picking.
You're chewing in the mic.
We got a super chat from Kenny.
What's up, Kenny?
Kenny says 105 and 12 team Superflex side and premium. May, JJ, Odunze on the board. Herbert and Danny Dimes. Please tell me why I shouldn't take JJ. Here all night, boys. Let's go.
Let's go, Kenny.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Who'd they take?
Let's see. Let's listen to Broncos pick real quick.
We're going to get a copyright strike for this.
That's fine.
You can't.
If you
hear
can see
anything.
Sam has sunglasses on right now. It looks pretty funny.
Dude, he's rocking the mullet.
God bless Bo Nix. All right, Broncos picking.
Come on.
Running back for our take to be right.
Wow, that is a jacket.
All right. So
all right. Cool.
They went edge.
Yeah. So Kenny's considering JJ here at the 105. That's right around where I'm considering JJ as well. It's going to be JJ or May. Which one do you prefer? I think the gap between the 3rd overall pick and the 10th overall pick is substantial enough for me to at least strongly consider May there, because even though it's not a dream landing spot like the Vikings, that's 3rd overall. And if you're at the 5th overall pick, Odunze's on the board there. I wouldn't take Odunze, actually. I would take one of the QBs. And it's not because I don't like Odunze or the landing spot. It's just because market is going to have him pretty consensus 107 area because he's going to the Bears with DJ Moore. Who would you prefer there? I'm inclined to say May. I think it's close and it's the same team.
I think I agree with you.
Yeah, and I think Polk going early second is definitely helpful, for sure, in my opinion, for May. And you're looking at May and JJ both this year. I think they're both as likely to sit as the other.
I think so too.
Really, for the most part. So that's probably where we're at. I'm not going to say you shouldn't take JJ, because it sounds like you're pretty sold on taking him. I'm not going to say don't take him under any circumstance. Don't take him. But
are we about to get our Zamir White redemption pick right here?
That would be really.
This would be hilarious.
Yeah. So Kenny, appreciate your super chat.
Thanks,
there,
Kenny.
man. We're gonna lean May, but JJ is a fine.
I'm glad
pick
Kenny's here. Oh, I need to tag the peeps. I need to tag.
Got to tag the peeps.
Yeah.
They're starting to.
They're starting to trickle. Yeah, they're trickling now.
Another tackle, dude. How many tackles have gone in this draft?
They took a tackle again.
So
wow, the Raiders made
tackles.
a good pick. Wow.
Tell me that they're actually drafting people that
matter,
contribute to their rebuild. Not named Bowers. Who we have on the board here? Philly's up next. Arizona.
Still no Franklin.
No Franklin. No Troy Franklin still. Jeez. Talk about a big faller, man.
I know.
Huge faller.
I'm curious. So something I was doing yesterday was going in and checking our pre-draft, our final pre-draft rankings. So I want you to look at this. So far so decent, at least.
So far so decent?
Yeah, so far so decent. I'm not going to say great, not going to say good.
Philly just decided to, trade back. Houston's trading up.
Houston's trading up?
Yeah, Houston's trading up.
Houston's going to go defense, right?
Yeah, probably. Right?
Yeah.
It's a D'Amico Ryans team. Oh, man, there's a lot of good questions here. Guys, is Josh Downs dead? No, Josh Downs is
No.
not dead. Josh Downs does not equal Adonai Mitchell, or the other way around. They are not.
They're just different players.
Exclusive.
If you
assets on
watch the
same
Colts
team.
and you watch what Alec Pierce did last year, they basically just got Alec Pierce but fast.
Here's I was gonna say here's the thing with these three guys in Pittman, Mitchell, and Downs. They're very 1, 2, 3 because Pittman, as much as we like Pittman, he's not like an alpha wide receiver that's gonna command every single target in that offense. Like he's not a Stephon Diggs and AJ Brown, those types of receivers. He can be very productive, and there's a receiver or maybe even two that can be decently productive. Realistically, with a rushing QB, it's probably just going to be one other QB that or one other receiver that's going to be super fantasy relevant. But no, I don't think Josh Downs is dead in the water. I think you need to decide which one do you think is going to get more consistent volume, Mitchell or Downs. I am inclined to guess Downs.
Colts are up in 4 picks.
Just because of the type of receiver that he is. Would you guess Downs getting more consistent volume?
I mean, at first, yeah. I mean, it depends.
Yeah.
It's going to depend on how Adonai Mitchell develops.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
so.
Adonai Mitchell could bust. Like, he could be not good.
He could bust.
He could also be, I mean, some of the comps that we've seen with A.D. Mitchell are George Pickens. And from a volume perspective, like, he can be a impact player on that team and not really command much volume. So,
Yeah, I agree. Colts are up in. The Colts just traded up.
oh,
Colts just traded up.
ooh,
They traded up with Arizona. Let's go. Who's he going to grab here?
I don't know.
Maybe he actually has a freaking DB he likes.
There's already been 50 that have gone off the board. I don't really know
Oh my gosh.
what they're gonna do.
I don't know. I can't complain. Getting Latu and Mitchell's not bad. Like that's a good draft so far.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'm more exasperated that the Eagles got the two best corners in the class.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
debatable.
We're
but-
15 minutes in. We're almost there.
Dude, let's go.
15 minutes closer to 5 a.m.
Yes.
I got my guitar over there.
Yeah.
Break out the guitar.
Hummels
Super
with the
chat from
super
Hummels.
chat.
Hummels, what's up, buddy?
12 team, super flex. Would you tier the 103 down for T, the 112, and the 201?
Oh.
QBs are
Ah.
AR, Trevor, DJ, Minshew, and your wide receivers are London, Waddle, Addison, Hollywood, Downs, Douglas, Judy, Parker, Washington. You're weak at running back with only Kyron, Kendre, and Gibson.
That's tough.
I would say, I mean, with us just looking at our board, our rankings board right now,
It's probably
that
it's
huge
probably
tier.
market value fair.
it's market value fair, yeah. I'll say take the down tier.
Jeez, it's risky.
Right?
It's risky. What do you guys think, chat? Should Hummels take this down tier or should he not? I'm confused about this one's kind of stumping me, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
Daniels, where do you think Daniels is going to land?
In terms of rookie
startup?
drafts?
No, in startup.
In
value.
startups, second round.
I'm thinking early third.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm thinking second. I think he's gonna go. I think he's gonna go
He's
consistently.
going to go around where Love is going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, he's a sell if that's the case. Oh my gosh, he'd be a sell.
Texans are picking, but I don't expect this to be anybody dynasty relevant. Matthew says don't take it. Drake says don't do it. Simon says take it. How do you send super chats? It's the little money sign down by the chat thing. I'd rather 103. I wouldn't take it. Okay, good. So we're really clear on this.
Okay.
Oh man.
Wait.
Take it. I think this is a toss. You know what we should use, Nathan? Our secret tool. Will you give it to me? Okay.
They got another safety, USC.
Clip
Kalen
that.
Bullock.
They drafted another safety?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
6'2", 188. Nice.
I'm curious who Indy goes for here.
Yeah, we'll see.
I wonder who he traded up for.
Tyler's taking the package.
Tyler's taking the package. All right. 103
Look,
for 112.
let's-
T. Higgins,
Let's put some names.
201. I mean, I know this is going to say 103, like side A. Yeah. I mean, I think you've got to take the 103. That's my opinion. I lean 103. I just, when I can't decide like that, I default to best player in the deal.
Wafflehauser's in the chat. What's going on?
What's up, Wafflehauser?
And he thinks that you should take the quarterback, Hummels.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning to. Colts are on the clock. They just traded up.
So 112, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nate
8, 9,
Max
10, 11.
has a super
I mean, we're
chat.
talking Benson, Lad McConkey,
Bowers,
Coleman, Bowers, Nix, Brooks,
Yeah,
Worthy.
you
That
know-
tier, you're getting 2 of those guys
You know,
plus T. Higgins.
I'm taking the 103. I think the value still lies with the 103. I think it will be valued that high.
Nate Max says, guys, is QJ dead? First of all, we appreciate your super chat.
Thanks for your super chat, buddy.
Thanks, Nate.
Secondly, I do not think that QJ is dead.
No, in fact,
He was already. He's no more dead than he was before. Let
You
me
want to
say
watch
it
this?
that
You
way.
want to watch this pick?
Yeah, I do. Oh, Zaya's doing it again.
All right, Colts pick. Hold on, we got you, Nate.
Ooh,
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, they took a tackle.
I'm happy about that because they have a good first 5, but after that,
This is just depth.
it's kind of
Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, so Nate, this is a great question, and this is something I was thinking about and I hadn't said to you yet.
I like this scenario for QJ because there's not a lot of pressure on him to develop as quickly as there was going into his rookie season.
I'm going to go one step further. I think I'm buying Quentin Johnson in Dynasty leagues because I think he's throw-in level right now. I mean, let's see. Guys he's like value adjacent to in our ADP. Quentin Johnston. Value adjacent to
Derek
James
Carr.
Conner, Derek Carr.
Well, it won't be James Conner anymore.
No, not Michael Mayer anymore either.
Derek Carr, not Michael Mayer.
Michael.
Shut up. Russell Wilson.
Let me see. QJ.
Huh.
I mean,
That's where he should be going.
it is, but
fairness.
like I feel like he's going to get better and increase in value.
Yeah, he could.
I mean, we knew he was raw, and then he was raw. Look, the Colts are excited about that one. And then he was raw, and we all got really mad about it. It's kind of funny. Isaiah Likely, you can trade Isaiah Likely for him. Cortland Sutton, Zach Moss, Chase Brown, Marvin Mims, Keaton Mitchell.
Holy crap. Chris Ballard has long hair. You
Yeah,
see
dude,
that?
he does have. He has
Whoa.
long hair.
Whoa.
I know.
He's going like country boy.
So with QJ, I think this helps QJ. I think it takes the pressure off QJ, and I think I'm buying QJ in Dynasty leagues.
yeah.
I know that's crazy, but appreciate you, Nate. Hope you stick around tonight. I hope you guys all stick around with us until 5 a.m. Eastern time because Nathan and I have a lot planned. Nathan's getting a pie in the face tonight.
Yep. And Avery's kissing a dog.
I'm not kissing a dog until we hit 10K.
If we get to 10,000 subscribers tonight, here's a way to motivate you guys. If we get to 10,000 subscribers tonight, Avery will kiss the dog Storm.
Ugh.
The legendary dog Storm, who we introduced
Gross.
yesterday.
And I don't think we're going to hit it, so that's why. But again, we went up 30 subscribers when I did. Like, if we could get to 10K here on the stream tonight, that would be the coolest moment in the history of our channel, for sure. 10, we could not have timed it better. So if you haven't already subscribed for us, that really helps us out. And also,
Jermaine Burton to the Bugles. Let's
Holy
go.
cow. So he did get third round capital. So there's our sleeper.
Yep.
Check. Wow.
I'm happy about that.
So it's if and when they trade T. Higgins, he would probably be the next in line to get targets.
Next in line.
So
And you would assume this year he plays the Boyd role.
yeah, I think so.
Ooh, I like me some Burton in Cincy.
I do too.
Big time.
Yeah. All right, let's go to Trent's question. Trent, thank you for your super chat, buddy. Great to have you on here. Big question, guys. It's the Fundy League. I love the Fundy League. I have to answer it because it's super chat because I'm in that league. Which side? 105, 25 first, 204, or Waddle 207 and 25 second? Or Waddle 107 and 25 second. Waddle in the 107.
Yes.
If I took it, I'd have CD, Marvin Harrison Jr., Nico, Waddle in room. Waddle, I'm taking Waddle in the 107 right there for sure. Great question and great trade. That's a really good down tier. That's exactly what we're looking for. Jermaine Burton to the Bengals, guys, is interesting.
Yes.
Daniel, thank you for your super chat, buddy.
Yeah, he's got a comment.
Yeah, where's his comment at? Okay, I was wondering
10 team. Yep,
yeah, in a 10-team 1 QB with the 106 and a competing team that you should use a running back, should I take Brooks? Yeah, if you can get Brooks at the 106, if he falls to you, he's a good pick there. So I'm totally cool with that. I already have the 101, 102, 103. Yeah, take Brooks. Brooks is going to be 105 range in 1 QB leagues, right? So I'm fine with that. Appreciate your super chat, my friend. Thank you guys for your super chats. We are very happy to be on all night with you tonight. Let's get 10K subs. We're okay, 99.38. So we have 62 more. And then we're at 10K. If you can, if there are 140 people watching, if half of you
61.
tell one person to subscribe, we're going to hit this.
Yes,
and then we're going to
sir.
do the fireworks. And then I have to kiss a dog. Gosh.
Hey, and if we get a $1,000 super
best.
chat, it will be a French kiss.
Yes. Yes.
No,
that was the
nobody's
other
doing
one.
that. Look, I'm going to see. Can you even do a super chat that much? The highest super chat you can do is 500.
So if we get
Somebody
2
could
of
do it
those,
twice.
No, I'm not. It's not happening.
that would be so funny.
That would be awful.
Definitely don't conspire together.
I swear to you. Oh gosh, I cannot. I should have said more. Subbed on school account. Let's go. 61.
Yes.
Let's go. We're gonna get there. 60 more. Tell your friends. Tell your league mates. We're gonna do it tonight. What Avery looked like when he said he was very happy to be streaming all night. We are happy. I don't know what you're talking about. We got all kinds of stuff planned. I get to put a pie in his face. That's like enough to keep me going.
And I get to see him kiss a dog.
Kev, what's up, my friend? Let's answer your super chat. Manifest.
10K subs.
10K subs.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes,
Candles.
sir.
With 101, would you draft Caleb over Marvin Harrison Jr. if you own Burrow and Mahomes already?
Yes, because I'd trade down from Burrow.
Yeah, you could do it in down tier. Yeah.
Yep.
Or you could take.
I mean, you could also trade back from the 101
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
Or you could take Marv. Like I think there are situations where taking Marv's okay. Or I mean, but the down tier is the best one we like. Yeah. So I think both are good, but I think definitely don't let that scare you away from taking Caleb. Appreciate it, my friend Christopher Caput.
We're waiting on his.
He's gonna get his question in here.
Oh, he already dropped it. Hang on just a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for
Appreciate you, Christopher. We'll get your question up here. We'll answer all that. We'll answer all you guys' questions.
Sir, yes, sir.
Focus on our super chats tonight.
I have the 102, 103, and 107, and a 1 QB in the first. I'm taking Neighbors and Odunze. Who should I take at the 107 or 202? Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so with the 107, you got Marv first. Marv, Neighbors, Odunze, Worthy, Brooks, and then you're going to have Benson, Brian Thomas Jr., Lad McConkey, and Brock Bowers there to choose from. And I'd take one of those 4 guys and maybe Keon Coleman.
Yep.
202, you're looking at guys like Polk, Leggett, Adonai Mitchell, and Ricky Pearsall right now. I think I'm taking one of those guys there for sure. So, yeah, definitely target one of BTJ, Benson, Ladd, and Bowers at that 107, I think. That's how it sits right now. We're going to do some mock drafts tonight, and so we're going to really see how things have played out. But thank you for your super chat, my friend. We appreciate that. You guys are super nice.
Gabriel says this is getting illegal in some states.
What's getting illegal?
We were just talking about the
Will you put Ryan's comment up there? I want to see what that says.
bestiality.
Oh my gosh.
What? Which one?
Ryan's comment at the bottom. Jermaine Burton is projected wide receiver 13 in this class in the bakery, likely to change as others get 3rd and 4th round draft capital. So it's not a great score for him, but
We didn't expect it.
we didn't expect a great score. Jeff, we
what-
appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for your super chat.
Where are we
And
at wide
he's got a
receiver anyways
comment.
at this point?
Jeff said 801 in Superflex. Only other QB is Williams. Do I get Young with the new weapons or wait for Kirk in the 9th?
Where's that question at?
It's way up.
Jeff. How'd you find that so fast?
Because I'm on my A game.
Where I can't find it.
It's below Trent's super chat.
Oh, thank you. That's helpful. Yes. Okay. 108 in Superflex. Only other quarterback is Williams. Do I get Young with new weapons? Oh, this is 801. Young with new weapons or Kirk in the 9th? Kirk in the 9th is crazy. Mm-hmm. Both of those are good options, Jeff. I'd take either of those. If that's your super chat question, I think Young in the 8th, like Hummel says right there, is a good value. So.
Garrett.
Sam number 12.
Sam number
I agree
12.
with that. Like Sam's number 12. Sam's number 12. I agree with that one. I am Cam Young says subscribe. Appreciate you guys. We are 54 away right now. We're getting there. We could do this. Tell your friends. Let's get to 10K and let's all celebrate together. Sam equals GOAT.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's up? Cards are picking.
Cards are up.
All right.
Is that where I say bah?
No.
No.
All right, guys, the giveaway ends tonight on the stream. So We're going to be live here the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
53 more, by the way. The giveaway, the details are on the screen. The grand prize includes a year-long Flock membership. You get 2 team blueprints instead of 1 when you get the Flock membership, and you get a one-on-one Zoom call with Nathan and I where we're going to discuss your dynasty teams with you, or whatever you want to talk about. You can talk about whatever the frick you want, I guess.
Yes.
And then 4 other winners are going to receive a team blueprint for the team of your choice from Nathan and I.
What in the world?
Can be post-rookie draft, pre-rookie draft. Tip Riemann just went.
Tight end, Illinois. That's got to be a blocking tight end.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're definitely.
Well, he's 6'4", 271.
271.
That's
Holy
definitely
crap.
a Tucker Craft, Luke Musgrave type situation.
Yeah.
There. So there's the giveaway, guys. Join the giveaway. We're gonna do the drawing tonight. So interesting pick.
Super chat from Noah.
Noah, what's up, my friend? Thanks for joining us on this all night live stream. I'll let you take notes.
All night
live stream.
He's got the 103, the 104. The 110, 112, and 4 picks in the second and a 3 in the third. Assets are Stroud, Flowers, Olave, and Rice. What QB/draft strategy do I take? Good question. If your best asset is Stroud, and no, if you don't mind, go ahead and put in the comments if this is a 1 QB or a super flex, just so we can be sure. I'm just going to assume default that it's super flex, unless you let me know that it's 1 QB. So at the 103, I'll go Daniels there. 104, I'll go Neighbors. 110, I'm going to go Brooks. Okay, that's right around the range where I'm taking Jonathan Brooks. 109, 110. There is no one in Carolina. Don't say Chuba. Don't say Chuba, please. Like, Jonathan Brooks is the guy. Okay, he is the number 1 option there, and he is going to get a majority of the carries, and he's supposed to be ready by training camp, so that's exciting.
True.
At the 112, let's go with the best receiver available. You can't go wrong with the best receiver available, unless for some reason Bo Nix falls to you. You're definitely going. Yeah, and he did say you're definitely going to go Nix there if he falls. He said, sorry, forgot to mention Superflex 12 team, no tight end premium. Yeah, that's probably the strategy I'll tell you to go with. Especially since you only have Stroud as your relevant asset. I like Daniels at the 1-3, and then I like the depth option, who's still a first-round pick in Nix in the late first, and then going with Brooks also, and getting your top receiver and Neighbors.
All right, so let's see who the Rams take here. Oh, there you go.
Shoot!
Pivot to what, Nathan? What should you pivot off of Kyron Williams towards? A safer asset. Safer situation.
Jonathan Taylor.
We told people.
I stopped telling people to invest in Kyron Williams because I started getting a little nervous.
Wow.
A little bit nervous.
Wow.
That's
a committee
is
backfield.
huge.
Ryan, I need your instant reaction on that one, please.
Oh my
51
gosh.
subscribers until 10,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight is shaping up to be a pretty special night.
Yep.
Let's go to Brad. Brad has a super chat for us. Brad, thank you so much for your super chat, man. We super appreciate that.
People that paid the 107 to get Kyron Williams are hurting big time.
Did we
right
tell
now.
people to do that?
That was his market value.
Did we tell people?
We were always friends.
I'm sorry. I hope I did it.
The closer we got to the draft, I think we were saying
It's not like Kyron's
avoid
dead,
because we
but-
got a little bit nervous.
Wow.
Kyron's not
Kyron's
dead.
not dead.
He's not dead.
Brad, appreciate you, my friend. You have Stroud and Herbert. You don't have any running backs. You've got Amon-Ra, Chase, Allen, Kincaid, Kmet, and then you've got a 1.5 tight end premium. You're having trouble trading down from the 101 trade for players with it. So if so, what package? Do you take Caleb, take Marvin, and thank you. You're very welcome. Stroud and Herbert, obviously you got a dual elite QB build going on here. Amon-Ra, Chase, you've got 2 elite wide receivers. Adding Marvin Harrison Jr. to that fold, I think, would be beneficial to you. But obviously our number 1 choice there with your roster is going to be to trade down since you've got 2 top-end wide receivers and 2 top-end quarterbacks. Trading down would get you some depth for this team. And so having trouble trading down from the 101, trade for players with it. So should you trade for players instead of just down tiering? If you did, I would want to get somebody 2nd or 3rd round startup draft capital as the best player in the deal, and then I'd want like a 5th round guy and a 6th round guy on top of that at the very least. So if you're going to be trading for players there, like I said, be value aware and make sure you're getting plenty of value from those guys. Drop any trades you need to into the chat tonight. We might help you out with some. We can help you out with some like potential trades, not knowing your roster. If all else fails there, I think I'm just going to take Caleb Williams still. I think I'll just still take Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Brad, appreciate you, my friend.
Rye Bread says Corum is currently RB3, but will fall as the rest of round 3, 4, and 5 get picked.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And Drake.
Yeah, Drake says, should we down tier from a late first to an early second? I would prefer getting Coleman, McConkey than Worthy or Brian Thomas plus the value trading down. I think I don't want to be hasty and say do that for sure right now, because there's no guarantee that McConkey is going to be going early second. He could get pushed up boards just because of the situation. Coleman, same thing with Coleman. Like Coleman and McConkey are going into wide receiver rooms that are wide open. Yeah. Wide open with Justin Herbert and Josh Allen.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's a chance that you're going to see some big fallers. There's a lot of people that don't like Nix. Nix could fall into the early second. There's a lot of people that aren't sold on this running back class. Jonathan Brooks in some rookie drafts could fall to the early second.
Yeah.
So, but again, if that's the case, then why not just trade back, get the extra assets on top, because you know regardless you're going to get good players. Because if you don't end up with Ladd or with Brian Thomas or Worthy, then you're going to get McConkey or Coleman, or vice versa if you just go into the late. Roman Wilson just went to the Steelers.
Oh, that was the worst secret of all time. Him and Mike Tomlin were like dapping each other up at the Senior Bowl.
Were they really?
Yes.
That's fun.
Yeah, Mike Tomlin loves Roman Wilson, dude.
Let's go.
Wow, it's very uncharacteristic of the Steelers to pick a wide receiver that's not a head case.
Yeah.
Wow, he doesn't yeah.
Is Roman Wilson a head? Is he a head case?
No, he's not a head case.
Oh, okay.
That's what's unique about it.
Hey guys, guess what? That affects George Pickens.
Yeah,
it does.
people are not going to believe that though.
Also, for those of you keeping track, we are less than a half hour into this, and Nathan is already missing stuff.
What am I missing?
Avery's comment.
About what? The head case thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard him say head case. I was like, did I miss that Roman Wilson is a head case? That's not me missing something. Drake, I appreciate your super chat, man. That would be our feedback for you there. So what are you laughing at?
Nothing. 51 subscribers. Tell your friends. Let's get to 10K tonight. Let's celebrate together. Right now, I'm inputting some of the entries from the.
Oh, smart.
Yeah,
smart.
I got to work on this. So
Smart.
take some comments while I'm working on this.
I'm working on it. Rybread says, we all knew Rams didn't invest in RBs, but Kyron is going to dip heavy in value and probably become a buy. We're right there. I mean, you're talking about a guy that just averaged 22 points per game last year when he was healthy, and that was the asterisk there, when he was healthy. If you don't give him a 100% workload every single game, chances are he's probably going to remain healthy for an entire season, which means where is he going to level out at? I don't know. I don't want to throw out points per game right now, but it's not going to be 22 points per game, but it'll probably still be decent volume and decent opportunity because of how effective he was last year. Kyron Williams isn't dead in the water. I mean,
no.
Corum just went at the end of the third here, and that's day 2 draft capital. That's good draft capital. But let's not discount Kyron. They're both undersized running backs. They're actually very similar, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody actually asked if Kyron was a buy now.
Yeah.
I mean, it just depends on where his value settles.
He could potentially become a buy. Yeah. I mean, look, if basically what happened to Kyron is what I thought was going to happen to Rachaad White today. I mean, Rachaad White is kind of a winner from today.
Yeah, so is Javonte Williams.
They went into this draft saying Tampa did that they were going to draft a running back, and they probably will day 3. But again, who's it going to be day 3, and how much is that really going to matter because it's a day 3 back? We'll see. It'll be interesting to see what type of running back it is. I don't want to say that Rachaad White is home free, but man, he's definitely not hurting as much as he would have been if they took a day 2 running back for sure. Faux show. Oh man, I really like.
Who's on?
I really
Browns?
like.
Any chance the Browns go offense here?
Roman Wilson to the Steelers, dude.
You like that one?
Yes, I really like that a lot.
What do you think, chat? I know I saw somebody say that they liked it.
I mean, the big thing about Roman Wilson is he's not a super diverse wide receiver that can do much outside of just being an exclusive slot receiver.
Yeah.
That is the Steelers. Like, that's what they're going to do. I'm excited.
I definitely, he's going to get some targets. Like, they lost Deontay Johnson. There's plenty of targets to go around.
Yep.
And he's good enough to come in and get targets from the slot right away, in my opinion.
Yeah. Tyler Kemp says, yo, as a Cardinals fan, who the heck did we just draft? A backup tight end? Never heard of him. Yeah, I thought it was funny that ESPN2 decided to show a highlight reel of this guy catching passes when you know that he's going to be blocking for the rest of his life. So I'm not worried about Trey McBride at all. That's a classic third-round tight end pick where you're basically planning on running 12 personnel plays with, obviously 2 tight ends on the field, and you have no one outside McBride.
Yeah.
Like that's a blocking tight end. He's 275. I'd like to see what his blocking profile is, what the scouting report was on him there, but that's what I would assume, 100%.
Yeah.
So
Me too.
That's a boring pick though. That's a boring third-round pick for sure.
Who are the Browns taking here? Probably nobody.
Who are the Browns taking here?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought they might take Benson in the second, but they didn't, which was unfortunate. That would have been really nice. Noah says, thanks. No problem, Noah. One more question. They go guard. I was really wanting Brock at 10 and Brooks at 12. Do you think that if I go Brooks at 10 that I can still get Bowers potentially at 12? Yes, I actually think that's possible. With all these really, really nice landing spots, there's a solid chance Bowers can make it to you at 12. I doubt at this point, with Corum being the third running back off the board and entering a committee, and there likely not being any more running backs going in the third unless Dallas takes one here, I would go with Brooks at the 110. It's just the demand of the position right now. And the demand at the tight end position is legitimate because there's only, half your teams in the league that have an elite producing tight end, but it's also just a less necessary position for you to win your league. You don't need a top 6 producing tight end to win your league. And you definitely could benefit from having a bell cow running back in Brooks. So I would go Brooks there at the 110.
49ers just traded up
there. Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh.
I wonder who they're going.
Go with their random running back in the third.
Yeah, the next Elijah Mitchell.
Right.
Who was the one guy that one year? What was his name?
TDP.
Yes.
It was Trey Sermon before that, then it was TDP. Trey Sermon had like a good 6 quarters for the Colts last year.
I know.
Was hurt.
He did.
I was like, okay, Sermon.
Yeah. Sermon's back.
It's like, we got a 3rd-round pick.
He's just one of those guys that will never be irrelevant. Truly irrelevant.
Yeah. He'll always be around. Hop around the practice squads. making his cash money.
All right.
Pocket change.
I'm up to date on all the entries.
Nice. What are we at?
For the amount of entries?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that. Stupid.
Thron
I'm not gonna tell them
says
the
a little
odds.
late to the party and unfortunately can't stay the whole
you can
time.
tell me
Womp womp. But definitely
Just show
here for a little while to pay homage to the almighty guy on the left and guy on the right.
We're here for you,
For the
buddy.
peeps.
We're here for you.
For the peeps.
The peeps. We got some
Dude,
peeps up
we
here.
do
We'll have some on the screen.
Yeah,
right,
we're going to
actually.
showcase some peeps.
Okay, so once the draft ends, how many picks we got left? Can somebody tell me?
Not many. We're getting towards the
7.
end.
Are there compensatory thirds? I can't remember.
Yes, there are.
So we should have up to 100, right?
Are there that many compensatories this year?
I mean, it'd normally be
Usually
it'd normally be
like
96, so it'd be 4 compensatories.
4 compensatories.
Yeah, here.
Stop saying that word. Dang 12 has a super chat.
Yeah, 100.
Yeah, Dangswell says, what's your non-obvious sleeper
What's
wide
up? receiver
receiver with high upside? Ladd, Javon Baker, Troy Franklin equals next Amon-Ra value-wise, all great yards per out run stats. Who else? Who would be my non-obvious sleeper? Because all those guys you listed are not obvious, or they are obvious sleepers. Who would be your non-obvious sleeper, Avery?
For which position?
Wide receiver. That hasn't gone here. Non-obvious.
Non-obvious. I guess it can't be Burton anymore, can't it?
I'm gonna go Jacob Coing. That's my non-obvious sleeper.
That would probably be mine too,
He
honestly.
interests me.
Drop a like if you just saw 2 kids repeatedly dapping in that last draft room. It was a meme.
I wanna look up Jacob Coing's production profile again, just in college, because it was impressive. He stayed in college for 5 years, but he's been productive since his junior year. 500 yards as a freshman, 691 as a sophomore in 2020. COVID probably screwed everything up a little bit for him and just like when he was going to declare and all that stuff. But 1,300 yards as a junior was his best year. 1,000 yards his senior year, and then 800 yards in 2023. I mean, I thought he would have been better off if he declared earlier. The nice thing is his yards per reception went from 19.6 to 9.4 between his junior year and his 5th year, which basically shows you the versatility at the position that maybe he could offer.
Cowboys.
What are you hitting me for?
Cowboys picking.
Oh,
This is it. Marshawn Lloyd right here.
Marshawn Lloyd.
Give me Marshawn Lloyd to the
or
Cowboys.
Jalen Wright.
Woo, that'd be a curveball. I mean,
he had
he'd be ranked pretty high.
He had the second best combine for the running backs there, maybe third.
Sure.
Second best. Benson had a good 40 time and he did well at the other stuff, but Wright killed like everything.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see where Wright goes. I'm curious to see where all these guys go.
Thank you all so much for your super chats. We appreciate that.
Yes, very much.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah, we got another one from Brad.
Brad, what's up, buddy?
Says, is Penix worth drafting mid-second or really at all? 100% worth drafting mid-second.
Yeah.
That's
That's pretty
Yes.
cheap.
Very. That's the cheapest I've ever seen a top 10 quarterback go in a super flex league. So,
And obviously context is important.
well,
But
of course, that's why look. If of course context is important. If it wasn't, then he'd be going top 5. Like, but that's the point. Is he's literally falling to the second. I don't care if there's questions about him not starting for the next 3 years. I'm taking him in the mid-second, 100%.
Ryan wants you to know that's cow wing, not coing.
Oh, like a cow?
Yeah,
like moo?
like a cow wing.
Like moo.
So
Thanks, Ryan.
Jace also gave us a super chat. Jace, appreciate you watching, buddy. Thank you for joining us tonight. 12-team Superflex. You got picks 104, 108, and you got a late second. You got a couple thirds as well. You've got Herbert and Carr, Chubb, JT, and Gibby. You've got Brown, Flowers, and Reed, and Garrett Wilson. Thanks, gentlemen. You are welcome. So with the 104 on this team, I definitely want to target a quarterback there. I think you're going to get Drake May there, and I think unless Drake May's value settles out like at the 108, like I think I'm definitely okay taking him there. Unless you want to go Malik Neighbors at 104 and then take JJ McCarthy or Drake May at 108 and risk that they fall there. Either way, for this team, what I'm wanting to do here is I'm wanting to do one quarterback and one wide receiver. That would be my goal for this draft. So again, however you want to play it, you can reach on May, or you can try to take Neighbors and try to get one of those guys to fall. Maybe JJ will. If you can get May, or if you can get Neighbors and JJ McCarthy, that would be perfect for that team, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic. So,
Yeah.
all right, picks in. Don't look. They're probably going to spoil it if at the bottom if they picked a running back. So
that's true. That's true.
I don't trust them anymore.
Daniel says my nipples are showing.
I think you said my Knowles. That was pretty rough, Sam.
How did you get nipples out of that? It's not even close to nipples. Oh man. Hey,
That's pretty.
still 51 subscribers away. What's up, Johnny boy? 51 subscribers. Tell your friends. Let's get to 10K tonight on the stream. We are
50 now.
awfully close.
50.
Oh yeah, 50 now.
50 now.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks, Daniel.
Come on, Cowboys. Give me somebody. Give me somebody. Nope.
Wow. They are in freaking denial, dude. All in.
Dude, great work.
We are all in.
I know. Yeah, I really thought, man, I thought they'd be taking a running back today.
We are all in to being mediocre. Jeez.
They traded up for a tackle.
Literally everything the Cowboys have done this offseason has basically been a statement that they're cool with potentially being the 7 seed. Just saying.
I mean, yeah, they're out here.
They're going to waste their...
They're out here drafting these guys.
They're
See you,
going to
John.
spend their
Thanks for your
entire
help.
cap on Parsons, CD, and they're going to overpay Dak, and then...
And the Eagles
they're
just
gonna
got
make
Cooper
a wild
DeJean
card
and
lose
Quinyon
first
Williams, Quinyon Mitchell.
Yeah, Philly's winning that division, and it's not even close.
Yeah, I know. If you're a Philly fan, I'm actually jealous, man.
Yeah, I'm happy for you guys that you have a stacked team.
Drake says Cowboys are getting Tyrone Tracy in the 5th. Thron says nipples showing. After Dark just shifted to an entirely new gear. Yeah, you know it.
Yeah. Ryan said Jonathan Brooks to the Cowboys for weeks just for the Cowboys to do no drafting of RBs. Yeah. Well, Brooks went higher to the Panthers, which is just as good a situation. I'm cool with it. And Nathan is the one struggling.
Huh? I know. That's what I told Nathan. Zeke Elliott's still elite.
Right. Waffle Hauser says, is Jerry Jones going full Arthur Smith on fantasy players?
Oh!
He's going full Arthur Smith on the team.
Woo! Hey, whoa! 3rd round draft capital,
Aaron
baby.
Jones, baby. They're getting their Aaron Jones.
Let's go.
They're getting their Aaron Jones.
So, what are they going to run Dillon, Jacobs, and Lloyd?
Dillon is irrelevant.
So, you think they'll run Jacobs and Lloyd?
Yes. Because
You think that too?
Jacobs will be...
What do you guys think?
Jacobs will be what they wanted A.J. Dillon to be for the last 4 years, and Lloyd is Jones on a rookie contract.
It's just
100%.
Jacobs is so inefficient between the tackles.
But he's not...
I guess so is Dillon. Dillon's just big.
Yeah, but he's not an elite receiver.
Hey, we called our shot on Lloyd, though. That was a shot called. Let's go.
We called a shot on him back in...
A lot, like January, February. Yeah. Dillon is trash. Wait, why do you need Lloyd? Lloyd to the Packers.
Dude.
Oh.
That's fun.
A.J. Dillon will not be disappearing.
Yeah, he will. Guys, he disappeared 3 years ago. Like, what has he been doing?
Love the spot for Lloyd.
100%.
Somebody said
happy with the spot for Lloyd.
Matthew said A.J. Dillon will not be disappearing, and also said you think Chuba is going to disappear.
Yes.
Yeah. They didn't just draft a early second round running back in Jonathan Brooks to give Chuba Hubbard the work.
This reminds me of what does this mean for Marlon Mack's legacy?
Like they're drafting over these running backs. Like absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, there's going to be some movement in the snap count.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Packers fans love it. It looks like somebody said who's AJ. It was Damian. Who's AJ Dillon? Shout out Watson and Dubs getting the graphic spots on the NFL stream. LOL. Marshawn Lloyd just passed Blake Corum in the bakery for running back 3.
Yes, let's freaking go, dude.
Hey,
let's go.
Tell your friends 50 more. Let's get to 10,000 right here tonight, and let's celebrate together.
So 2024, AJ Dillon is getting paid 1 year, $2 million, all of which is guaranteed. $2.7 million, which is an overpay if I've ever heard one in my entire life for running back 3. I'm unfazed by that. I'm just
Brad with the super chat says, can Herbert succeed? Yes, Herbert can succeed. He's good enough to succeed, even though I personally don't think the wide receiver weapons are enough there. Is Ladd enough? I don't think Ladd himself is enough. But I do think Ladd helps. It's better than what they had yesterday, I'll say that. Invest in Palmer. You know, I think if you're going to send like a late 3rd, early 4th for Palmer, sure. But I'm not paying more than that in this year's draft class. I don't think Palmer is a guy. I mean, Palmer's a guy for 3 straight years now. You've seen come out and people said, okay, now Mike Williams is hurt. Now Keenan Allen's hurt. Josh Palmer's the guy. Josh Palmer's the guy. He's going to be a wide receiver 2. He just hasn't been. Like that he's been a pretty classic vacated volume fallacy guy in my opinion. Like yes. I don't think. I mean, what's the best season Josh Palmer's even ever had?
Yeah.
Like I mean, let's check this out. Let's see. Palmer, because I mean I remember guys there was a time where he was worth an early second in fantasy in dynasty. The highest finish he ever had was that year 2022 where he had 107 targets. He was the wide receiver 37. Again, that's his absolute ceiling. So yeah, he's still going to be relevant, but like I am hesitant to say invest in him more so than it's like, hey, throw him into trades. That's what I would probably lean towards. Benson, a reasonable pick at 201. Good question. You know what?
Ooh, Green Bay gets another pick at 91.
Where do we have him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have Benson ranked as 12 right now. So yeah, he's trade Benson at 201. And yeah, that's exactly where we have him ranked.
Dude, this is an awesome situation for Benson.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
We just saw what James Conner's been doing for the last 3
years.
And
look, people are going to say Lloyd and Corum, like, first of all, they're going to be in the same tier. Second of all, we knew that past a certain point, there were really only a few guys that actually could go and be somewhere and like be the guy. The rest of them were going to go to committees.
Yep. Which is why there are going to be such good values in the second round of your rookie draft.
And so far, the 2 committees...
These guys got day 2 draft capital.
The 2 more committees that have been formed were ones we didn't guess. We were wrong. It's literally a shot in the dark.
Yep.
The Rams and the Packers. Like, those were 2 we guessed the Broncos, we guessed the Raiders.
Yep.
But do the Raiders have another pick tonight? I would love it if they did. They don't.
Who?
So so left tonight that could draft somebody. The Ravens technically could take a back. I doubt they do. The Bucks are on the clock. What if the Bucks took Braylon Allen here?
That would be sick.
That would be sick.
Sick.
That would be a really good fit for Tampa.
Super excited about that.
Speaking of the Bucks,
I still want to see Jalen Wright go. Could Jalen Wright go to Buffalo?
Yeah, I feel like I'd like Allen better. I mean, I feel like Cook is pretty good in the role I think they would use Wright in. I think, right?
So maybe they go Braylon?
That's I think that would be a better fit, yeah. I think Braylon Allen's got a good chance to go here at the end of the third.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The Bengals could absolutely use a team.
Yeah. The Steelers wouldn't surprise me, but also would surprise me. The Rams already just took one, and the Commies, I guess, technically could. But
yeah, got a super chat from Will Davidson.
What's up, Will?
Says, I have the 101, 7, 201, 301, and a 1 QB. I've got Bijan, Brees, Rashad White, and Zach Charbonnet. Should I go running back at 2, Devonta Smith, Ayuk, Christian Watson, Marv at 107 at wide receiver? What running back would be available at 2? Do you think Benson and Brooks will be gone by the time you get to 2?
You frickers spoiling it in the chat. Wow.
What?
I'll just let you be surprised.
Whoever got picked?
What a pick.
Okay.
Good night.
Oh,
man.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
It's not Braylon Allen.
Who? To
Wait
Tampa?
until you see this. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
This is just a non-factor for me.
Cool. Help me answer this.
Okay. Sure. Sorry.
So at the 201, the running backs that will be available because Benson and Brooks are going to be gone.
Probably
by that in 1 QB.
Yes. Yeah.
So you're looking at Corum. You're looking at Lloyd.
I just don't. I'd rather take wide receiver talent there.
I would go receiver there.
Yeah. For sure.
I mean, there's a good chance I would totally have Adonai Mitchell over those guys, and Mitchell will be available in that range, in a 1 QB. Who else will be available there? I mean, you're gonna have Leggett, you're gonna have Polk, who both have early second, late first round draft capital. Receiver, you can't go wrong there for sure. So good question though, and honestly, I mean, you're comfortable at running back. You've got Bijan, Brees, and Rashad White, and Charbonnet if he can ever do something there in the backfield with Walker.
Yeah.
Ty, got a super chat from Ty.
Appreciate you, Will.
Yeah. Ty says, Superflex 102, 105, 107, 202. You got Burrow, Levis, Young, Brees, Pacheco, Walker, Achane, Addison, and Christian Kirk. Caleb falls to 2. What do I do with my other picks? I am so happy for you that Caleb falls to 2.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Take Williams, run.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
With your other picks, you got 5 and 7. At 5.
Pray that Neighbors makes it to you.
And if not, take Odunze.
No, because Odunze will fall to 7.
So take a quarterback.
Take JJ or May, whichever one you want.
Yeah.
And then at 7, take Odunze.
Or I mean, May might fall to 7. I would probably take Odunze first. I mean, you're basically it's like a 50-50 shot, honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you've seen, and we'll see tonight.
It's just, do you value your choice of May, JJ at 5, or just picking the one that falls at the 107? If you go Odunze at 5.
It's tough. It's tough. I think it's a good problem to have, though. Packers just won linebacker.
Wow.
What?
Oops, I saw it.
Yeah, he says I think he said he was. It was a prediction.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So yeah, you're good. Source for effects. I want to answer this one. How badly has Downs' value been hurt? Again, this is why I flip-flopped on Downs, but because I think his value goes down.
But he ended up losing a ton of value
anyways.
already. He was already declining because everyone expected him to take Bowers, and they didn't.
So that's who they were trying to trade up for?
For Bowers. Mm-hmm. Freaking Vegas.
I know.
It's okay. I mean, I'm fine with Mitchell at price in the late second. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. I mean, if Vegas wants to screw themselves, that's fine with me because they're another team in the AFC that we're not going to have to compete with.
Yeah.
So if that's harsh, I'm sorry.
We are down to 46 subscribers until 10,000. Tell your friends, ladies and gentlemen, because we're going to hit 10,000 on this stream tonight, I hope.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to... Oh, frick.
What?
I'm going to have to kiss the dog.
You are going to have to kiss the dog.
Ugh.
47, thanks to one loser.
Man.
People are going to be doing that all night.
Yeah.
It literally was happening like in waves earlier.
It'll be 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Ryan says, who is our lead analyst, by the way, Adonai Mitchell's a complimentary asset to Downs, in my opinion. I think you're exactly right.
Yeah.
He's complimentary
Yeah.
to Pittman and Downs, I think.
Yeah. They're a 1-2-3. Like, they are the perfect 1-2-3. That is like the most... Oh!
Wow. Hello.
McMillan to the Bucks.
So they did end up taking a wide receiver.
Ooh. Does that mean anything? Are they going to trade?
No, I don't think that
Would they
means
trade
that.
Godwin?
Who was the guy they drafted last year?
Palmer.
Thank you. Yes. Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't think this means much. I mean, I think you're putting McMillan. He's beat last on my list so far, I think.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
Yeah.
So I think this is mostly...
Where did Sinnott land again? I can't think of the team again.
Commanders.
Yes, that's
Because
right.
he's with Daniels.
Yes, and that's a really good landing spot. I'm happy about that.
So guys, here pretty soon we're going to start doing some rookie mocks because we got 7 picks left and then we're on.
Tyler said he can't share this stream with his friends because he'd be giving away his sources.
Come on, help us get to 10K. Come on.
That's
44 way.
almost reasonable.
Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Seriously. This would be the coolest thing ever to happen.
It would be coolest
This
ever.
would be freaking awesome.
Yes.
You'll see.
You're going to see Avery
Oh, gosh,
kiss it on.
I wish I could enjoy that moment, but
No.
apparently that's too much to ask. They're pretty pleased about that
Oh
one.
my God.
So who's up? Ravens?
Yes.
Ravens taking anybody here?
No, probably not. They're probably going to do a Ravens pick, which is usually a decent pick, but what is going on?
Ryan says Jalen McMillan's 11 now. So did he pass Adonai?
Interesting.
I hate that if he did.
I mean,
No,
it's-
he didn't. He's
it's
still
1-2-3
one
1-2-3 in Tampa or
He-
1-2-3 in Indy. Baker or AR. Bulls or Steichen.
Evans and Godwin versus Pittman and Downs.
Right. Yeah.
So that's the difference for me.
Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Maddie.
Thank you guys.
Yep.
What do we think of them for?
Appreciate you guys.
Oh, they subbed. Thank you guys. Appreciate
They're-
that.
they're-
go.
they're adding to number.
Yes.
Let's go. Somebody said they're going to get their wife. If everybody here got their wife to sub, we're going to hit 10K. There's
That's
so many
bold
heights.
of
Very
you to
true.
assume that many of them have wives.
True.
Yeah, there could be more Sams in here than we know.
Mm-hmm.
Rip. Who's up? Raven's up.
Hey, it's
Take us
11,
in.
it's 11 p.m. We're
1 hour in.
1 hour in.
1/7
Out
of the way there.
1/7 of the way.
Damien said, I don't have a wife. I'm 15.
We still love you, buddy.
Oh, come on, Damien. Catch up.
Yeah. That's funny. That's good. I got Cheez-Its. Sure, we did. I got Cheez-Its tonight. I'll be snacking on these. So
I got Stacks because Stacks are better than Pringles.
Man, everybody's getting their relationship. You guys can let it out. It's fine. You guys let it out.
I'm sorry, Brian.
This
but
is
that's
fine,
funny.
guys. I'm really. Look,
This situation.
look.
Oh my gosh.
You guys are bumming me out. All right, we got to do a rookie mock draft before I start crying. There are gonna be some
I'm
funny
sorry,
things that happen
Brian.
tonight. Tonight is gonna be
John
fun.
says creating 30 different YouTube accounts so I can sub.
Do it.
Yes, sir. This is the way.
Dude, we're 40 away. We are inching closer, dude.
That's like the
We're gonna hit
YouTube-
10,000 subscribers, dude.
That's like the YouTube version
know.
of committing tax
Hey,
fraud.
where is Storm? Storm.
Storm.
He needs to say hi again. He was a little nervous on camera.
Stormy,
he might be
come here.
less. Where's he at? He's probably.
I saw him
He's probably
David? They
upstairs.
are.
dinking around somewhere.
Yeah. He'll
Is
be
he
down
down?
here at some point.
Oh, all right. We'll get Stormy down here soon.
Jake said just don't throw those
my
Pringles
gosh,
up when
dude,
the
this
fatigue
is
sets in. They're not
unbelievable.
Pringles, they're Stacks, okay?
Dude, like these you gotta keep reading these comments. Hummels, man.
What did it say? Hummel's what?
Have an ex-wife who would most definitely still not listen to me.
Yeah, I believe it. My fiance now calls me her ex-boyfriend. Downs is a bust. Nice dude. Should have traded him. I don't think Downs is a bust. Stacks better than Pringles? Interesting.
Yeah, stacks are better than Pringles.
Someone check if Savannah and Ari are subbed. Savannah is subbed, actually. Savannah was like our 4,000th subscriber. Like, she made it a big deal.
Nice.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a big deal for the wives to
Max
sub
did one too.
to sub to a football channel on YouTube because it screws up their
algorithm.
feed.
Yeah.
The algorithm.
Yep.
So
So just like I don't know.
Jellifer
like-
says 4 kids with 4 baby mamas. That sounds like a lot of child support.
Tyler says low key. My fiance got to the ship of our dynasty startup last year. Took 9th, but got the 103.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I know what it is with fantasy football.
Well, I think
but
I know
why
what
is
the-
it
hang on,
always
no,
the
no, no.
wives that are the best at fantasy football?
No,
They always
no.
kick our butts
I have
every year.
No, hang on. Tyler didn't specify. So clearly, the fiance is a dude.
What?
That's the only way, right?
Jeremy says, you know what's cooler than money? Just being right sometimes.
You're an idiot.
Traded Kyron for 109 and 209 and told people Raiders
Like, can you
weren't
not
taking the
say
first
something that
RB
gets us in trouble
or
tonight?
any RB in first 3 rounds.
My dog and goldfish just subscribed, says Justin.
Ooh.
I paid some girl on the corner $25 to sub to y'all.
Nice.
Rookie mock. All right, we'll get to the rookie mock. Sam, will you pull that up? I've got one created.
I'll get to it whenever I feel like it. Thanks, Brady.
Kenny said my wife just said she's got y'all at 9,900.
Everybody's going to try to wait and do the 10,000th. I'm telling you, we're going to get to 10,000. It's going to
You
go...
You didn't switch to the current draft.
Yeah.
Give me just a minute.
Okay. You're good. I mean, we're not in a hurry. Okay, Mother Flockers with code domain. Mock draft channel, head there. First mock draft of the night is going to be live. We're at pick 93. We got 100 picks tonight. We're going to start going. Baltimore just took a linebacker. Wonder what Johnny Boy thinks about that one.
Whoa.
Well, Adisa Isaac.
Another Penn State guy.
Yep.
Oh, the yawns are kicking in. That's not a good. That's
Ice
not a good
Cube.
sign.
Piss.
I forgot that was.
Yeah, it's every yawn does an Ice Cube.
Shoot, I forgot about that.
Hey, Kyle, can you give me some ice cubes?
How about not?
Here you go.
Are you cereal? No, don't put them in your cup that you've been drinking out of. Just bring the whole thing down.
The whole what?
The whole like thing, you know, that you fill the ice
melts?
mold.
I'll get a different cup. Thanks.
Drake, you're probably right there.
You're
and
an
then
idiot.
Matthew,
No, you are.
also probably right there. Yep. I'm not going to argue with either one of those.
All right, I think we're filled up, right? Sam,
It appears as though.
you good on that side?
Uh-huh.
All right, let's do it.
Dude, what is up with people saying that Josh Downs is a bust now?
I don't know.
Bust.
Like, how does that's funny. That is funny. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Like he had 700 yards his first season, and somebody else got
he's a
drafted. It makes him a
bust?
bust. You sure about that?
What was your investment in him last year? Like
Shut up.
a 3rd round pick?
If
That's
that,
what he's
yeah.
worth right now.
Caleb 1-1. Lifesaver gummy time.
Dude, I got me some coconut and caramel fudge cookies,
So
aka Girl Scout cookie Samoas. They are the best.
Literally the best. I love those.
The best.
All right, who we got? We got Kobe, T-Sub, Waffle, Schnitz, Farley, Fitz-Dinger, Bane, London, Not Done Hummels, Trent, and Evil Peanut. We got some regulars. Whoa! First mock draft of the night. We got May. So Waffle, I was just saying May at 103. Then Daniels. Then Worthy over Neighbors and Rome. I think you're going to see this happen sometimes.
And it's going to make Worthy a sell.
Wow, that stinks.
It really does. But it's okay because if we think he's a sell, that means we think that his value is going to be lower in the future compared to
Ice Cube and Nathan's shirt.
Oh man, that actually feels really nice. I'm like really.
Maddie says, now my wife has asked me what a bust is. That's hilarious.
It is time.
Ale Emporium was magical last night. Did y'all get it this evening? Yeah, we did. It's actually sitting right there, and I'm going to eat some at 1:30 a.m.
That's going to be my munchies.
Yep, there will be
What,
munchy times.
The chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be eating some of the ale wings.
Yeah.
Appreciate your super chat, buddy. Glad you're here.
So
One
is the
of our-
ice cube supposed to go in the shirt and melt in the shirt?
I think so. I mean, what else are you going to do with it?
Take it out after
No.
I put it down
I think
my shirt?
because I think the punishment for you is going to be being wet. Like I think that's going to bother you more than the cold. So, and I know I'm right. So
No,
yeah,
you're wrong.
I know I am.
I don't even know where the cube is anymore because there's a bunch of drips going down my back.
Okay, so look, we've got landing spots for all these guys. Thomas.
Where is it? I think I found it.
Brian Thomas Jr. after McCarthy at 1-8, and then Nix, and then Bowers at the 111 still. I'm taking Brooks over Bowers here.
Literally
I'm taking Jonathan Brooks over Bowers here, but they're in the same tier. I'm just taking Brooks. So I'm not mad about it. It's just interesting.
Keep it in the middle.
I'm not going to yawn.
Yeah, you are.
No, I won't.
We're keeping it in the middle.
I'm not going to
okay?
yawn. And then Ladd at the 2-1, Coleman at the 2-2, Benson at the 2-3. That's great value on Benson
you're right.
there.
The wet shirt is worse.
I told you.
Yeah.
And then Adonai Mitchell goes at the 2-4.
It's just uncomfortable.
Interesting. This is interesting.
It's the drips.
The driplage.
The dripulation station.
Jags picks in.
Ugh. What if they took another running back? That would be funny.
That would be funny. That'd be the
Would
most Doug Peterson pick
Quite
of all time,
humorous, if you ask me.
dude. Yeah, I cannot do those 1:25 a.m. ale wings are gonna hit so different.
Did you read?
Yeah, I read it. We just talked about that.
Yeah.
Penix at the
That was when I
2-5.
was taking the ice cube out of my back, probably.
It probably was.
Yeah.
Penix 2-5. So
Take
mid-second
'em.
price for Penix. Take him. Leggett at the 2-6. I like that price for Leggett. I'm not gonna
close
lie.
to take 'em range.
Getting- Let's see. Still a couple guys here I've got my eye on.
Yeah, dude.
Roman Wilson goes there.
Why does it like
That's a good value.
feel wet, but it's not?
I hope you bought second round picks in Dynasty.
What?
You're still messing with it. Ricky Pearsall, the first round wide receiver who went above all these wide receivers
What in the world?
at the 2-8.
Roman Wilson at the
Malachi Corley,
2-7.
who's playing with Aaron Rodgers. He's the second weapon there. The
Second
2-9.
weapon, second weapon. There's no one else there to compete for targets.
Man,
No one. It's Garrett Wilson and then it's Corley, and that's it.
this class is deep. Polk, 210. The wide receiver one in New England going at the 210.
Oh my gosh.
Lloyd at the 211. And McMillan at the 212. Okay. Still a guy that I still want to take here. I haven't seen go yet. And I'm curious how far he goes. Getting interesting. Sam.
Mo, I'm a Hermasian truther.
Yeah,
we got
I'm
one order
Hermasian
of
too.
Hermanaki and one order of Hermasian.
Yeah.
Whichever one I didn't just say.
Hermanaki and Hermasian, yeah.
Yeah. They're both good.
37 more subscribers. I'm going to have to kiss a dog, aren't I? On the show.
Yep.
That's humiliating.
Indubitably.
Yep.
Blake Corum. There goes Sinnott. That's who I wanted to see where he went. 3-3. I love that pick, Waffle Hauser.
Yeah.
Great pick. Waffle Hauser, you have my favorite draft so far, dude. Love it. Jalen Wright still hasn't gone today. Not looking like he's going to go today. So it looks like we're going to end up with 4 guys up in the front. We had 3 of the 4 right. We had Wright over Corum, and that's where we messed up.
Yep.
So I'll take it. Like running backs are a crapshoot. I'm happy with that success rate.
Yep.
Estime didn't go today. That sucks.
sure.
That sucks. Burton at the 3-6.
Did you expect Estime to go today? didn't
Maybe
expect
into the
Estime to
third.
go
Maybe,
today.
but okay, yeah, probably not.
I was thinking 4th at the earliest.
So you're getting Jermaine Burton at the 3-6. That is
I was really hoping Braylon Allen would go today.
that's
Just
crazy
like
value.
late 3rd.
That's crazy value right there. For Burton, I'd take Burton there all day, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I like Fitzdinger's draft too. I think you got good values on Leggett and Burton both. Allen there. We're getting to the point now where
Well, you know what's funny about everyone giving us crap for not having Corum in our top 24?
I don't
is
think
he's barely in the top 24.
I don't
Still.
think anybody's given us crap yet though, right?
No, for our previous rankings.
Oh yeah.
And even with this draft capital, he's still barely going to be in our top 24.
So we have what, 5 picks left, I think. We could still get Braylon Allen in here somewhere. Braylon Allen to Cincy, baby.
That'd be nice.
It wouldn't fit very well, but whatever.
Doesn't matter.
True. Fits our agenda. Hey, you just let us know, Sam, when we have super chats and stuff. I'm looking at the draft board right now, so
Yep.
Yeah.
appreciate you guys. Thanks for joining us. We're going to be live all night long. We are 1/7 of the way through.
Dude.
Javon Baker goes here.
Ben Sinnott went the second. Why is he going at the 3-3?
It's
I wish-
11-11. We need to manifest something.
No, we need to make a wish, but I can't tell you what the wish is or it won't come true.
1. A dream is a wish.
Here, I'm going to wish it on this pick. I just did something funny.
Cool.
I just picked a funny pick.
I hope they pick Joe.
Dang it, it didn't happen.
That was hilarious.
11-11 sucks.
Wow.
For those of you doing a
Actually, I thought that was
Joe
really funny.
counter, that is 1.
Who would do that?
Joe.
All right. We're getting to the end of this one.
He said, did you guys see Ballard cussing at the press conference yet? LOL.
Yeah, it sounds like Ballard.
No.
That sounds like him.
He always apologizes every time he does it, too. He's like, I shouldn't
We
have
are
said that."
used to it, Chris. We are used to it.
Daniel said another nipple.
Nipple? Hardly know.
Another
No.
Oh.
Yeah, there's been a ton of Florida State guys that have gone
Ton.
so far. A ton of Florida State guys.
There you go. He got it. You got to it.
No, I said a ton of Florida State guys.
All right. I'm creating a new mock. This one go to YouTube comments. Copy invite link. YouTube comments. Heads up. Look alive.
Aiden says being offered Mark Andrews for Xavier Worthy and Dontavion Wicks and a tight end premium, full PPR. Current starting tight end is Komet.
Luke says he'll legit be here the whole night. That's brave of you. We love that. I hope some of you guys hang out the
I
whole
would
night.
take Andrews there. I'd take Andrews over Worthy and Wicks. Would you? I would.
I would probably take Worthy for market value.
Ah.
I think Worthy's going to
Wow.
settle higher market value than Andrews in Dynasty Super.
Where's Andrews going? Isn't he going 5th round?
5th, 6th, yeah. 5th, 6th.
He's going 5th round.
I think Worthy's going to go that high. You don't think Xavier Worthy going to the Chiefs is going to push him up that high?
No, I think he could. I just think they'll be close to each other, but consistently over Andrews.
Yeah, I mean,
with what happened to Bowers today, I don't know, man.
yeah, we'll see. All right.
Are you going to talk any more about current rookie mock, or should I
No,
move?
and I already switched. I already have the next one up and running.
Okay,
So
I'm going to...
It is up
you're good to go full screen.
and it is running.
It is not only up, it
is
running.
running.
It's sprinting.
Yes, sprint.
Ow, my back already hurts. Frick.
Oof.
You yawned. That was a yawn.
No, I stifled it.
Bull crap, you stifled it. That's an ice cube right there, dude.
I'm really good at yawning. I'm gonna do it on my front this time.
You don't get to choose. It was down your
Yes,
back.
I do. I get
No.
to choose.
It's
There you
down.
go. It just went down my back all the way down.
Ice cube in the back when we yawn.
It went down my pants.
We're at 9966 subs. Nice.
Nice.
Double nice.
Let's go. Guys, 34 more, baby. 10K tonight. This is a dream come true, baby.
Okay, we can switch back to the...
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Starting this next second draft. We got Rinko in here with us. We got Murr. We got Obsidian. We've got FF Rybread, who's that idiot. We got Lithium. We've got Sharp Supreme. We got
No
Sharms. We
idea
got
who
Who Dat
FF
Nation. We got
Rybread
Flash.
is.
We've got Tankum. We've got Not Done. And we got Bad. Juju 111. Caleb, Marvin Daniels, what I think will end up being the consensus ADP for this draft. And then Ryan, can you stop getting at the 104 and taking McCarthy? Like, you did that yesterday. We get it. We get that's where you think he should go. Daggone, pick somewhere else.
I want to see where McCarthy falls.
I do too.
Like,
Gosh dang it.
please.
Neighbors, Nix jumps up over Odunze.
Here's what I'm
This
learning.
first round is gonna be
Here's what I'm learning
nuts.
from the draft. I don't think anyone knows what to do.
No, nobody does know what to do. I don't think we're gonna be like putting it all out there by trying to predict like what rankings and mock drafts are gonna
Yep.
be like
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
For
That's
sure.
gonna be risky bisky.
Yep.
We got a super chat from David.
David, what's up, buddy?
Hey, David.
Says this is a Dynasty Domain appreciation post. Shout out to Sam, John, Rebecca, Ryan, Chip, and Simon to 10K and beyond. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Tell your friends because I think we're at how many subscribers now?
I don't know. I'm not switching back, though.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
Whatever. No, I can pull it up on my computer. I'll pull it up. I'll pull up the tracker on my computer. It's in our analytics page.
The track list.
9966 still, so
Nice.
we're getting there. Nice little, yeah. Concave.
Wow.
Thanks, David.
Rome Worthy. Thank you so much, Dave. You know we love you.
Thanks a ton, man.
Worthy, and then BTJ, and then Brooks at the 111. You're seeing Brooks go in the. I mean, we told you for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks that there was going to be a running back in the first round. We said it happens every year, and it happened this year too. And honestly, Bowers goes there, then Benson. I'm starting to see how this is sorting out though. Like the top like 14 have stayed the same so far. Ladd, yep, this is the same top 14.
With Worthy being the big riser.
Right. Yes.
Worthy and Nix.
Bowers at the 112 seems like value.
Well,
because you were
depends on who you
were
ask.
starting to see Worthy
I'm
go
asking
mid-second.
me, and I'm telling you.
So for us, like I would take Benson over Bowers personally, and probably Ladd McConkey. But that's it. I think it's the same tier. Wilson, Pearsall, Penix mid-second, Adonai Mitchell mid-second. So Adonai's value seems to be settling mid-second. I think it's fine price for Adonai.
I think it's fine.
Coleman, Leggett. Again, I think
I still would much rather have Coleman and Leggett.
which is why I think that's a good price on Leggett. Like I'm liking that price a lot on Leggett. The Steelers taking anybody of substance here? We think. Who is this lady?
Is this the last pick?
No, there's three more.
Three more,
including
okay.
this one.
Okay.
Who is this lady?
She does all the picks like towards the end of the third round and for the rest of the day, for like the rest of the night too.
They took a linebacker.
Nice.
Steelers fans are acting like they know who that is.
Right. Anytime they hear defense, they're like, steel curtain.
Remember when Chris Collinsworth said that thing about like women in Pittsburgh or something like that? Yeah, I said like women in Pittsburgh. He was like surprised they knew anything about football. And he said it on the
I do remember
NBC
that
broadcast. Yes, and he got like canceled for it. Lloyd after
Oh my
Leggett,
gosh.
Corley.
All the things that he could get canceled for.
I know.
Why is it that?
I know he's like obsessing over Patrick Mahomes.
Here's
quad muscles.
what I know him for
many
is like when he
bad
decided to
calls.
rant on public television, like before a game or something, about the Saturday thing, the Jeff Saturday thing.
Really?
And it was like so unnecessary on public television. Like it was bad.
Interesting. I don't remember.
You
that.
don't remember that?
No.
It was like a whole thing because it went viral because he was like, this is the most disrespectful thing you could ever do in the National Football League. He's an interim head coach who's obviously not going to get the head coaching job after riding it out for 7 games. Like, get over
I was
it.
in Mexico when they hired Saturday, and I thought I was intoxicated from
Yeah, because I was dog sitting. I was dog sitting
from the
Sky
beach
at
drinks
your
I had been
house.
drinking. I was like, what just happened?
Excuse?
Corley, Polk, and McMillan, and then Senate early third again. You've got Troy Franklin, who hasn't gone. Troy Franklin has not gone.
I know. That's probably the surprise of the day.
Which I don't know.
I thought he'd fall.
Look.
I thought it was bold enough for us to predict that he'd fall third round, which is what I thought would happen. I thought he'd go third round though, and he didn't. So it's pretty crazy.
Ransford asks, "What do your wives think of you staying up all night?"
They think we're
For a
stupid.
group
My
of
wife thinks I'm
nerds.
crazy.
I don't have one, so I don't have anybody to answer to.
I know. It's just so dumb. I just cannot get past it. It's just so dumb.
Oh man.
Corum, JT Sanders. Look, I mean, Troy Franklin didn't have a good combine. And remember, we noted that. Where did we have him ranked in our last one?
He's like,
Do
I
you
know.
know?
he's this year's Keon Coleman, or not Keon, Keyshawn Boutte.
I feel like Keon Coleman's this year's Keon Coleman.
I feel like Troy Franklin is this year's
Keyshawn Boutte. Interesting. I mean, he was thought of pretty highly, but not as highly, I'd say, as Keyshawn Boutte. But I get it. What we got?
I mean, he's gonna go day 3.
We've got a super chat.
All right, Nathan, you take it, buddy. We had Franklin as our prospect 18. We have 2 18s on there. I was so confused. It's 18, 17, 18. I was like,
That's kind of funny.
so we had him pretty low after the combine. So go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. So Eric says, well, boys, I'm being offered 111 and 225 thirds to move off Brian Thomas at 10. I can take McConkey at 11. What are the feelings on Ladd versus Brian Thomas? Not gonna lie, man. I think they're pretty similar.
They are pretty similar. The situations are both good.
Yep. And And again, I'll tell you again, if you're getting paid 2/3 to move back one spot and you're still going to be able to land Jonathan Brooks is in that tier, and I would consider taking Brooks.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, yeah. Ladd, I'm fine with at 11, but you may as well get the extra assets to move back a spot because it's between Brian Thomas, Ladd, and Brooks. Personally, I think we're going Brooks.
I think I'm going Brooks. Yeah, I think you'll see a lot of hype of him leading up to the season.
Yep.
So
good question there.
Yeah, let's how many picks we got left in this mock? 2 more.
Rybread's asking me if I'll be his wife.
Garrett says Sam is married to the Wings from Ale.
Right,
That is accurate.
But also, to quote Dwight Schrute, Rybread, yours would have to open up and accept mine.
Oh, interesting.
Whoa.
Luke McCaffrey goes pick 100 to the Washington Commanders.
I'm not going to lie, dude.
Wow, he went before Troy Franklin and
that's crazy.
Javon Baker.
One, that's crazy. Two, I don't really care because Terry and Dotson are already there, and they're
Read my comment now.
And they have a tight end. Do you care about that pick at all?
I mean, Dotson hasn't done squat, so could he compete for wide receiver 2 there? Possible? Yeah. I mean, I think so. I don't think it's completely irrelevant.
Dotson had a really good rookie season.
Yeah, I mean, but he didn't.
He's only been in the league 2 years.
I mean, yeah, I know.
He was bad last year like everyone else on the team.
Sure. I think McCaffrey, like, I don't know. I mean, he's at worst a wide receiver 3 there right away because they got rid of Samuel. I don't think it's an irrelevant pick.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if Adonai Mitchell's
rushing QB
relevant,
and a tight end that they took in the second round who we think is going to be relevant too.
Yeah. So maybe he's the 4th target, but again, it's going to depend on.
He's one of those guys that I think people are going to be interested in taking in the 3rd round, and I'm taking a day 3 running back instead. That's kind of case in point what I would do.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think so, but
day 3 starts tomorrow. Carolina
be on the clock tomorrow at noon o'clock.
Launching the fireworks.
The NFL draft is almost over, guys. Well,
but not really. It's
not really. It's not even halfway.
It's
over,
not even halfway over.
But the important part for Dynasty is because we've got now. How many do we have ranked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Plenty.
10, 11, 12.
Turner
26.
Turner the Don.
Turner the Don.
I spent $25 on a blueprint and was told to trade for Josh Downs. ...
I'm now depressed. Any other advice? I don't know why you're depressed. Josh Downs is Josh same Downs as he was. Adonai Mitchell is not the same player as Josh Downs.
Yeah.
And also,
they're 1, 2, 3.
If your blueprint was recent, like what did you spend on Josh Downs? Like a mid-second?
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about Downs. Would not worry about Downs. It says you have fireworks too. We do have fireworks too. Are we full screen, Sam?
Full screen where?
Now we are. Okay, because I'm going to do this. I'm going to show you the giveaway. Look, I'm telling you, I've got all the giveaway entries in. I'm caught up now. And I'm just going to say this. If you do like a 25 or 2 in here, you've got still like a 10% chance of winning. The grand prize is an annual membership. If you're already a member, you're going to get $100 cash and you'll get an extra blueprint. But if you're a new member, you're going to get 2 blueprints with your new membership. 2 blueprints with your new membership.
Yeah,
and you're going to get
blueprint print.
Yes, and you'll get a Zoom call with Nathan and I. We'll chat about your dynasty teams, talk about your rookie draft strategy. That's the grand prize, and that's the first winner. The other 4 winners are getting a team blueprint, courtesy of Dynasty Domain. You pick any team of your choice. We'll give you rookie draft advice. We'll give you team advice, give you your team archetype, giving you players to trade, suggested moves, things like that. So it'll be 5 winners. Here's how you enter. If you'd like to enter, we are going to draw here in about 5.5 hours. So that's how we're going to kick this off. So you've got 5 hours left if you guys want to be a part of this. So we're going to do some more mock drafts.
Ryan says, Ryan Bread, will be buying Josh Downs. I will also be buying Rashee Rice. Ryan Bread, I think those are some good
those
moves.
are good buys. New mock draft created. You got it? You got it. Okay.
He's got it.
All right, YouTube peeps, let's do another mock draft. The draft is over for today. Notice we have 33 subscribers.
Oh, I just...
It's fine.
Laugh.
33 subscribers until 10,000 subscribers. If you have not subscribed and you would do us that huge favor, it would be the coolest thing for us if we could hit 10,000 tonight. And also, please tell your friends. There will be a 1QB mock tonight. I saw that one for sure. All right. And I'm going to drop this in the YouTube comments. 3, 2, 1, go.
The comments.
The ride.
Yes.
With JMV.
Trent's asking for an
Local
admin
joke.
face reveal.
No face reveals. Nathan and I are the face of the company. Mm-hmm. That's how it works.
So apparently he went off because... So Chris Bauer just went off on anonymous sources tearing wide receiver Adonai Mitchell for character concerns.
He did
said,
that last year with Stroud.
He said, quote, put your name on it. We tear these young men down. It's crap. This is a good kid or something like that. So that's kind of funny. I'm sorry, but beep.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get this thing started.
Crap.
Let's see how
It's crap.
post
The franchise tag, it's a tool. I don't love using it, but it's a tool.
post day 2 of the NFL draft. Let's do this. Luke McCaffrey pick just cycled in. Dan is now a domain supporter. What's up, Dan?
Yo.
Good to see you, my friend. Enter the giveaway, and also make sure you subscribe and tell your friends to subscribe so we can hit 10,000 subscribers tonight on this channel. We are at 9,970 subscribers. We are 30 subscribers away from 10,000. 5-figure subscribers, man. We are building a dynasty community.
Yeah. 30 more.
30
Some
more,
would
we do
call
it.
Domain.
Hey, Kyle, you want to go find Storm?
No, we don't need them yet. No.
We're 30 subs away. We're going to need them.
Oh, my gosh. All right, so Marv, Caleb, and then Neighbors, and then Daniels and May. So May has gone earlier today, I feel like. I've seen him over Rome today more often than not. And that's going to be a big debate. Obviously, you've got them in the same tier, but I've seen a lot of May, Odunze, McCarthy, and then you see Brian Thomas. So in this particular mock, Ryan Bread decides not to draft at 4, thank goodness. But he takes Xavier Worthy at 10, which I think is a better price for Worthy. That's not a price for Worthy where I'm saying, oh, you sell. If you're getting him at the 110, I like it. Take him there and run. Brooks at the 1.9, I think it's fine. I think you're going to see him go anywhere from the 1.9 to the 1.12. I'm only here to see a dog get some action. We need 30 more subs before I'm kissing the dog. Ugh. McConkey at the 111, and then Bowers again at the 112. So you're seeing Brock Bowers settle into the turn range here a little bit. God, Nathan, frick you.
Doesn't even happen. It's just the thought of it.
You shut up. Trey Benson goes at the 2-1.
I feel like it's okay for me to laugh because I'm going to get a pie in the face.
Nathan's laughing because I agreed earlier because I didn't think we'd hit 10K on the stream tonight. I agreed to kiss Stormy the dog on the... Shut up! On the stream. Trey Benson, Roman Wilson, Bo Nix. So Bo Nix at the 2-3, like, to me, that's a really good value still. You're getting a top 12 draft capital quarterback, a guy who's going to start, a guy with Sean Payton. I like that. Adonai, again, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6. Ryan says, I honestly think Bowers will be fine. I agree with you. I think this range for Bowers is
There
good.
is absolutely a range where Bowers inevitably
Becomes a
falls,
value.
where he becomes a value, and you probably just want to buy him. Like
Penix 2.5 again. So now you're seeing Penix go consistently mid-second. Zach says he subscribed for the dog. Zach, welcome to the community. I'm not doing... No! Yeah, he is a big slot. You're right.
Hummel says, you know that most people...
$1,000 super chat, and we will see the second one.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, that's correct. Hummel says, you know that most people that have dogs give them kisses, right? It's not like it's that weird.
No, my dog...
No, but the reason it's funny
It's because Storm eats his poop. That's what's bad.
No.
My dog kisses me.
Not even that. It's just
Isn't that gross?
I always think it's funny just like seeing people who totally just let their dog like lick their lips. Like it is disgusting.
Sky gives me kisses.
But that's disgusting. Like I would never.
No, she's clean. You know, dogs' mouths are cleaner than human mouths.
Right. She's clean, and she literally just killed a squirrel yesterday.
She killed it today.
That's like
that
saying a toilet seat is cleaner than your phone. So you're going to go lick... Whatever.
That was a bad analogy.
No, it was a reasonable analogy.
Oh my gosh. I'm not reading. This is disgusting. We need to talk about the draft.
Reese says Ayuk or the 108.
We have 280 people here, and you're laughing about the dog licking me on the lips. Dog kissing is disgusting.
Ayuk or the 108? Ayuk.
Hey, 27 more subscribers until 10,000. Subscribe for us, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Please.
I'm about to go tag everybody on the Flock Discord and be like, get us over.
Do it. Seriously.
People are too low on Bo Nix. I agree. Their mouths are not cleaner. It's never been true. I think it is true. I think it is true. You have 2 dogs, Ryan? I didn't know that.
Jackson says people are too low on Bo Nix. Jackson, we agree. We don't. Avery doesn't have the highest opinion of Bo Nix. I have a higher opinion on Bo Nix. I didn't have a 12th overall pick opinion on Bo Nix. But you know what I like more than Bo Nix? 12th overall.
This is disgusting.
I'm a huge fan.
Read that one, Nathan.
Big time. What? What am I supposed to read?
Okay, so this says you ever leave a dog unattended around a litter box? They think that litter covered tastes like, I almost said that. Tastes like nerd ropes. That's gross. Trent says, funny story, I was at a girl's house and we were Netflix and chilling and I watched her pretty much French kiss her dog. Ew. She was lucky she was hot. Holy cow, man. What's up, Casco? Bo Nix sucks so much dog doo-doo. If your dog's tongue is dirty, then just clean it with... Okay. Will you talk about the draft? I need help. This is gross.
Yeah,
I can't believe he's gonna kiss my...
Mario's asking about the dunk tank.
Where's the mock? It's hard for me
just
to
look
see.
on my screen. There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I stopped at Penix.
so pick 1 is pretty standard. Bowers goes to the 112. Like, I'm inclined to take Brock Bowers at the 112 there. He still went top 15.
At Penix, so you can go second round.
Yeah. Pearsall, Coleman, Leggett, Corm. I mean, I think we're getting a pretty decent idea here. I think... So clearly we know where the teardrops are. So you've got a tier of... You got the top 2, which hasn't changed. And then you've got 3 to 7... And then a huge tier that's really 8 to... Why'd you move over? 8 to...
Like, so
3,
far...
8 to 203. It's a huge tier.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what I expected. And then after that is... You've got A.D. Mitchell, who people like, second-round draft capital. The guys that people are low on that had first-round draft capital with Pearsall, Leggett. That's like the 204 to the 208.
Yeah.
And then 9 to, your third round, which is a big fat tier. So,
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, Pearsall, Coleman, and Leggett.
And we'll see this 4th round fill out tomorrow, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Pearsall, Coleman, and Leggett, if they're going to go there, like, it's not super exciting, but you got to take them there.
Yeah. We are still 27 away.
27 away.
All right. We can get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Rice goes there. We didn't see Rice go today. I'm pretty sure Jerry Rice had B-dubs at his house. I'm like, we have nicer wings than...
Yep.
I'm getting kind of hungry for wings. We're going to get to that point here pretty soon, I think.
You're getting hungry already for wings.
Yes. Because this Ben, we ate it 7.
I just need water.
Yeah, we are going to have to get water.
I needs waters.
Yeah, we will. We're gonna have to do shifts, so one of us is always here.
Water. Shifts for what?
Are you guys gonna put out a mock that you make tomorrow?
What do you mean?
I have no idea who I'm gonna pick. Tomorrow night, we are just if you need to go get water, like I need to stay.
Oh well, my water's right here.
Well, I know.
I came prepared.
I already drank all mine because I'm hydration.
Just fill it up.
I'm going to.
No, I think the best idea is that we both go at the same time to go get our water filled up.
Nathan? You want to do the pie? You ready for the pie?
Bring it on.
All right, let's do...
Maybe we should both go upstairs at the same time to get the pie ready and just leave the studio.
I'm about to kill you. I got a new mox going, Sam.
Today. It's not even midnight yet.
I got a mock going. I'm going to drop it here for all y'all. There you go.
Mike says, Troy Franklin, what is happening to him?
Troy Franklin had a rough
Troy
combine.
Franklin, rough combine, and his value plummeted, and he'll be a third-round rookie pick at best.
Yeah, that's what
At best. I mean, Luke McCaffrey just got better draft capital than him. Like, I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Look,
Troy
look
Franklin
how
is
close.
just a follower that we're gonna have to get over.
Guys, we are inching there. 27. Everybody tell one friend, and if 10% of them convert, we're there. We are this close to 10,000.
Inches away.
In fact, when we get there, I might have to widen the screen share because I don't know if it'll fit when it adds an extra digit. That'll be kind of funny. It's going to be interesting. I want to see it go to 10. I want to see how it adjusts the size. But
It might just say 100 with a comma after the 1-0.
you are an idiot. Did you get the new mock-up, Sam?
The 10th.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. Rock and roll. Well, I'm glad I've realized very early that I'm gonna have to carry the stream tonight. So.
What do you mean?
Because you're like, wait.
I'm talking so you don't have to.
No,
talk.
you're laughing. You are giggly right now.
I'm not giggly at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
You are giggly.
What you talking about, Willis?
Hey, 25 away. We're getting there. Oh my gosh. I'm tagging people in the Flock Discord.
Luke says my stream was delayed.
I'm sorry.
I missed a mock.
We're gonna do more mocks tonight, guys. We're gonna do plenty of these.
At least 3 of them.
I can't get in the mock draft. There are too many freaking people.
Sorry, Isaiah.
Somebody is autoing at the one.
Luke said my dog and his 16 buddies just made an account so they could get you to 10,000. So are his buddies 16 other dogs?
Oops.
Or is your dog like a friend of yours? And then 16 other friends of your friend? I don't know. Regardless, that's 17 more peeps. That's 17 more domain peeps. Guys, we're about to have 10,000.
10,000,
We're about to have 10,000 domain peeps.
I'm so excited. I changed
All the
I
peeps.
changed the title so we can hopefully get some people in here that will help us out.
Yes.
Thinking ahead. Williams,
Think
Harrison, Daniels, Odunze, Neighbors, McCarthy. Man,
Well, what'd you change the title to? Domain 2024 all night live stream. That's what you changed it to. What'd you change it to, huh? Did you change it to 10K subs live stream?
Live 24 Dynasty Rookie Mock Draft.
Oh, look at that. You changed the title.
I did.
Wow.
This top 7 you're seeing go differently every single time, I think.
Yeah.
Which is what happens when you have an S2 tier.
We love the S2 tier.
Brian Thomas, Bo Nix is going. You are on my nerves. Bo Nix is up there.
I don't even know what I'm laughing about.
Jonathan Brooks, Bowers.
This is hour 2, Nathan.
Worthy. I know, dude. Like Bowers, the 111, and
ain't seen
then
nothing
Worthy.
yet.
So Worthy
Nothing yet.
goes all the way to the 112 here. Penix at the 2-1.
Yeah.
But again, you see Brooks go 110. I mean, like the same thing. Ladd 202. I mean, you're getting the wide receiver 1 in LA at the 2-2. Subscribe. Thanks, Corey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trent says he's going to bed, heading to Kansas City for the Chiefs draft party at 6 a.m. Have fun with that. Sounds really fun.
Birdman says, feel bad for Troy Franklin. He's a better talent than a lot of wide receivers drafted before him today, and he proved that all through college, whether he winds up or whatever, prove the other teams wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I agree with you there. Like, between his production profile and, you know, the disappointment at the combine, it is what it is. I definitely don't get the same vibes with Troy Franklin as I do Kayshon Boutte. Like, character-wise and work ethic. Like Boutte came to the combine and he literally didn't even care. Or he acted like he didn't care. And he went there and he had a vertical that was worse than mine. And I have no hops whatsoever. And, like, it was just horrible. And Troy Franklin was better than that. And he just fell. Like, we weren't super high on Franklin, and we still thought that he'd go no lower than the 3rd round. Like, that was our low-end take with Franklin. We were like, hot take, he's going to go in the 3rd round. And he didn't even go there. So it really is a bummer. And he's a guy, honestly, where I'd be cool with, you know, with him being such a big faller.
Hey, I'm going to grab
and having
this.
a good production profile. Like, I'd be fine with you taking him as a sleeper 3rd round, potentially.
I'm going to add the sub counter to... Oh, cool. That looks great.
So that it, like, fits and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, like, super
That's
cool.
really
and stuff.
cool. I love how that looks.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
I guess it didn't crop it like it did on the other one. We are 22 away. How about that?
We're 22.
Fun fact from round 3 of this draft can say with certainty that money is cool. You know money is cool. Somebody's going to be winning some money tonight for our giveaway, which, by the way, here are the deets for.
The deets.
The deets are as followed. We're going to be drafting the winners of this in about 5 hours. Annual membership, 2-team blueprints, one-on-one Zoom call with Nathan and I discuss anything. It can be dynasty strategy, rookie draft strategy. It can be kissing dogs, whatever. You can talk about anything you want. Then 4 other people are going to win a team blueprint from us. Team of your choice, dynasty team, like any format, whatever. $10 gets you 1 entry, 25 gets 3. And again, we're doing the drawing in 5 hours. So if you haven't, get your entries in. There's still enough entries to where everybody's going to have a pretty good shot, I think, at winning this thing. So, which is good.
Shot.
Which is good.
Pretty solid shot.
Pretty solid.
Warrior King said, "I'm ready for my T-shirt to come in."
Dude,
Sir, yes, sir.
got a T-shirt. Let's go.
We're ready for your T-shirt to come in too.
So you get Benson at the 2-3. That's crazy value.
How long does like normal shipping take?
Like 5 to 7 days, I think.
That is insane. Why can't everything just ship like Amazon ships?
Yeah, I don't know. I think Benson at the 2-3. I think that's insane.
It's a smashing value.
I think that's a crazy good value there. I think that's
100%.
I'm just kind of like, I think I'm taking Benson over Ladd, Penix, and potentially Bowers.
Bowers, I would consider. Penix, yes.
Ladd?
I'd take Brooks over Ladd.
Yeah, well, I don't feel like Brooks and Benson are that much different.
It's fair. I cannot get over the fact that Dallas did not draft a running back in day 2.
I know. I don't know what Dallas was doing there. Like,
I'm gonna say all in, all night, all in.
Gosh, they're poverty franchise.
I'm enjoying this.
Corum, Mitchell, Leggett.
I'm making fun of the Cowboys. I'm sorry,
Wilson.
but not really.
So Mitchell again,
comical.
2-4 through 2-6. Leggett. Okay, so my favorite values that I've seen so far are Trey Benson and Xavier Leggett, which is crazy considering what my pre-draft opinion of Leggett was.
I mean, Kyle, do you think that Rico Dowdle would be able to carry the Cowboys to a playoff berth in a Super Bowl?
He's not going to have the full load regardless.
So he might not get the full load, but he might split it with Royce Freeman.
That's why they got Zeke.
Which could, and Zeke. I mean, 69-year-old Zeke Elliott is the way to go.
I feel like we should.
Yeah, he wasn't
We should
terrible.
actually like do some kind of meetup.
Can I get an in-person meeting at Ale Emporium? We could do a meetup.
We literally.
We're officially there, aren't we?
It would be pretty funny.
Oh, so I just transferred the giggles. Now you got him.
That one just cracks me up. That one just cracks me up because that's a wavelength thing. Like, it's just a wavelength thing. Yeah, we can do a meetup at Ale Emporium for our indie piece. We've got a couple people. We've got a couple people from Indy that are on here. So
We do have some indie.
yeah, we do have some indies.
Yep.
Indies nuts. So
David Elliott said, all in.
yeah, that's your Jerry Jones comment right
Dallas is taking Will Shipley tomorrow. My man, I am a Will Shipley
He's a Will
stan.
Shipley truther for sure. Subscriber update. Will you go full screen for me real quick, Sam?
Yep.
No.
Subscriber update, ladies and gentlemen. We are 20 subscribers from 10,000.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I cannot believe we're even this close.
I know.
On the night of day 2 of the draft, I remember we were looking like first day of April, April Fools. And I was like, hey, if we wanted to have a huge, super hefty goal, like we could say 10K by May. Like our subscriber rate would have to be way higher than it's been in a while. And it's going to be a tough goal to meet. And we're getting there. So
Yeah.
before May, 10K
Somebody asked if we
before
could do
May.
a startup draft for Mother Flockers, and that's absolutely something we'll do. We've got a good wave of people in here right now that I think want to see rookie stuff, so we'll stick with rookie stuff for a while here, and then here in maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes, we'll switch over and we'll do a startup draft. So I'm interested to see where these go in startup drafts. Like,
Startup-
I'm interested to see where
startup would be
Jane Daniel
fun.
goes in
Yeah.
a startup draft. Like,
Yeah, we've got some nice AI stuff too.
do I have to Venmo the amount to enter, or is there a form somewhere? No, you just Venmo it. The Venmo here, it's on the ticker right
See,
there. Actually.
watch it go
Yeah.
across.
Enter the drawing. $10. 1 entry or 25 3 entries. Cash App or Venmo is at Fantasy Domain. There you go. At Fantasy Domain is how you enter. And once you enter, I put your name down on this list I've got right here, and then I'm going to draw here in a couple hours.
Or you can PayPal.
Oh my gosh.
Sam
talking slower than he normally does is something I probably can't handle.
It's also
that's a
just quite fitting that he's wearing shades in a dark room.
I kind of like it. I think it's funny.
I know. I think it's funny, but it's also just...
I thought we were playing poker tonight.
Poker hard than R.
Exactly.
Zing. All right. This one's going to my Mother Flockers in the Mother Flocker Discord in the Mock Drafts channel. If you're a Mother Flocker, knock them dead. Let's do this. We love you guys. Thank you so much for being supporters. Subscribers. We are, I think, oh my gosh. 14 away, Nathan. Piss.
Kyle, we need Storm.
Oh my gosh. All right, 14 subscribers from 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen,
go.
We're headed straight towards one of the best moments you'll ever see on this, and then followed by me kissing a dog because I'm an idiot. That sucks, man. I just wish I didn't. Can you let me out of that one?
Let you out of what?
Kissing the dog. Can I not do
I'm
that?
getting the pie in the face. You're sticking ice cubes down my shirt.
What if someone doesn't kiss me?
And I'm wearing a loser shirt.
13.
Well, okay, stand up so people, show people the loser shirt because you're slouched.
Because I'm slouched. I'll stand up as many times as you want me to today. I will wear this with pride.
Nathan sucks about his JJ McCarthy opinions. Sucks. He was wrong. He was wrong.
We lost.
Avery sucks about his Charger opinion.
For that.
Darn. I'm telling you, we're gonna get to 10,000. It's gonna be like a roller coaster.
Like I've been saying for
a
while.
We've got one more spot, Mother Flockers. I'm gonna give it to YouTube, I guess. YouTube. This is like giving a scrap to a pack of lions, but here you go.
I'm wondering
I'm gonna go
if
get
that
him.
was gonna
No!
be
I'm going to get him.
No!
12 more.
We've been telling people. This has been driving people to subscribe.
All right, Ryan, thanks for jumping in, buddy. Here we go. Did you switch it over?
Uh-huh.
All right, 12 more, ladies and gentlemen. You are not going to get that dog out of your parents' room.
Yes, I am.
No. Ryan says, hey, Avery. Somebody said, make sure Storm has been outside recently. Freaking frick off.
I'll be right back.
Remember when you and I thought J.J. McCarthy was a top 15 pick, and then he was? Pretty cool. It is pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. Okay, what the frick, Isaiah?
What happened?
He took Michael Penix at 1.
Dude.
Come on.
Restart.
Uber.
Williams. Gosh dang it. Screwing up the ADP. Luke says he'll be here all night. Luke, I'm proud of you, man. And so is Isaiah. Isaiah, I'm going to kick you off if you freaking do that again. Fricker. Neighbors at 4. Daniels at 5. McCarthy at 6. Brock, I got your entries. I'm going to put you down. Let's see.
Hummel says, Sam wears his sunglasses at night.
Sam wears his sunglasses at night.
We've got a super chat from 3 Little Words.
3 Little Words. What's up? The 3 Little Words are Sam is dumb. What do you think of Jermaine Burton in Cincinnati? It's a great question. What's his ceiling? I have been tongue and kissing my dog for 20 minutes like I'm in a rom-com. I can't stop. Man, that is definitely something I think I'd only be comfortable saying if I had a name like 3 Little Words so nobody knew who I was, because that's crazy. 20 minutes? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll ignore the last part. The Jermaine Burton part, look, I think Jermaine Burton, if T. Higgins gets traded, he becomes the second guy there for targets. So I think there's some potential for him. I think at worst he's the 3 there right now. But at the same time, when you're looking at where he's going in these rookie mocks, he's been going like mid-third still, even tonight. So, again, I think that he's probably not going to be drafted super high because there's 2 wide receivers over him. But it's the same thing with Ricky Pearsall. It's the same thing as Adonai Mitchell, and we're drafting them in the mid-second. So, it's interesting. Okay. This went Daniels, McCarthy, May, and then Odunze at the 1-8, which is great value on Odunze. Thomas at the 1-9, Bowers, and then Nix, and then Benson. Xavier Worthy at the 2-1, Jonathan Brooks, Blake Corum, Lad McConkey, and then Keon Coleman. So Xavier Worthy, we've seen go as high as the 105 in these drafts. And in this draft right now, Xavier Worthy just went 2-1. So, I mean, we're seeing a super wide variety of positions for him to go. Interesting. 12 subscribers still until 10,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, please subscribe. That poor dog, hopefully not against its will. I'm not going to do anything against its will. Good night. I don't want to. It's against my will. Oh, he's talking about, he definitely was talking about 3 little words. Appreciate your super chat, by the way. I thought they were talking about me. I'm like, I'm not doing anything inhumane here. I don't want to kiss the dog. All right. We are 10 subscribers away. The subscriber count, if you'll go full screen for just a second here, reads 9990. We are going to do this thing, guys. We're super appreciative of all of you. We're going to have fireworks on the screen when this happens. And it's going to be a moment to remember. For sure. Appreciate you guys. Subscribe if you haven't. Send to your friends, but we need 10 more people, baby. 10 more. Love it, you guys. Thank you so much. Looking back at this mock right now, you have Brooks at the 2-2, Benson at the 112. So it's the first time I've seen those guys flip-flopped. And then you have Corum up at the 2-3. I mean, this just shows, like, I know this isn't a real money draft, but this just shows the variance in what these picks could end up being. McConkey, Coleman, Mitchell, Leggett, Pearsall, and Polk, and Roman Wilson, and all those guys go there. Troy Franklin, I don't think Troy Franklin should be up here. I think Troy Franklin should be late third at this point, because the earliest he's going to go is 4th round when you're looking at the hit rates for 4th round wide receivers, talking about him having to be a serious outlier to hit. Lloyd in the 2nd. I think Corum should go a little bit lower than he did. Corley in the 3rd, I think, is really good value for a guy who's going to be the wide receiver 2. Kenny says he got his entry submitted. I got you, Kenny. Put you down. Yeah, I don't know. It's a number of things, but I think that Corum should go lower than that. I think Sinnott is a really good early 3rd pick. I think he's super safe. But in this 3rd, I'm going to go running back, even though we didn't see a lot of running backs go day 2 today like we thought. We had 4. I think it's about what we expected. I expect 6 to 8 more to go tomorrow. We got a super chat from Hummels. Hummels, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you. Are you two going to post your rookie rankings after the draft? It's nice seeing the mocks to see community AP, but I want to see yours. Our rookie rankings, so you should subscribe for this too. Our rookie rankings will be live right as soon as we can after the draft tomorrow. And there's the dog. We're going to publish them. We're literally going to publish that in a mock draft. We're going to do a live mock draft with one of our leagues on the channel and post it as a video. We've got 1 QB rankings coming out. We've got strategy. We're going to have updated positional rankings. We're going to have all kinds of different rankings. So yes, we will have our own personal rankings out on this channel for you this weekend. Again, the idea is to prepare you, but we are 4 subscribers away.
4 away.
I'm going to go ahead and
I'm going to keep my eye on it. Once we get close, I'm going to have you switch over so we can do the celebration.
The celebration?
We're about to celebrate. 3 more. 3 more subs.
I think I need to switch.
All right, let's go ahead. Switch it over. All right. 3 people who are in our audience right now. You will do us the great honor of giving us 10,000 subscribers.
Let's not go to 10 and then go back down to 9.
I told you it's inevitably going to happen.
It's going to happen.
It's going to happen.
It's going to happen.
But
we appreciate you all so much. We started this channel a year and a half ago. Last January, we hit 1,000 subscribers and we got monetized on this channel. It's been fun. We literally just do it for fun. It's a grind sometimes. We both have full-time jobs, but 10,000 means a lot, guys. We really appreciate that.
Storm, come here.
Storm, you can stay over there. We appreciate that. We got 3 more to go. Had to switch my other 5 accounts so I could get you all there. Landy boy, appreciate you, man. I got Steven's entry on the giveaway. And we're back down 1, so now we're 4 away.
Oh, good. Good.
That's what you like to see. See, I told you we shouldn't switch. Now we got to go back. Mock draft.
Keep track.
Corley. So Burton's going again, like mid-3rd here. McCaffrey's going mid-3rd. But then guys that haven't even drafted are going over them. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. Again, I think the 4th round will really sort itself out tomorrow, but still at 9996, ladies and gentlemen. We need 4 people for us. 9997.
I feel like we need an auctioneer somewhere in here, which
Yeah.
is the antithesis of me.
That is that is absolutely true. 9,998, ladies and gentlemen. 9,000. Nathan,
Yeah.
we got it, buddy.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Oh yeah!
Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you.
All right.
Oh, frick. You couldn't have waited 10 seconds for me to enjoy
No.
it?
Enjoy it
This
for
is-
10 seconds. Let's go.
No, let's just do it. Come on.
Yeah.
What do I have to do? Is he going to lick me? Storm. No, he's not kissing me. Come on.
Come on.
Because that, I mean, like, I'm not going to make him.
He's tight. Well, you got to hold him.
Storm. All right, I'm going to give him a kiss. Ready? Mwah. There you go. I kissed Storm the dog.
Good job. Storm the dog.
Stormy, for
Storm
all
the
you
dog.
subscribers.
Yes. He is just as
I'm
happy as
so
we
glad
are.
he did not want to kiss me.
Let's go, Storm the
that's so
dog.
much. Appreciate you guys. Fireworks! Woo! Daggone it. There
Let's
we go.
go.
Thank you guys so much.
Light
Appreciate
show
it.
and all that jazz.
Storm is going to think this is the new norm with Avery. I freaking hope not. Appreciate you guys. Congrats. Thank you, Luke, Mike,
guys.
Farmer Maisie, Gabriel,
Oh,
Ransford,
you're
Jacob,
dropping.
David, Birdman, Peters, Brian.
Yeah.
Guys, we appreciate all of you. And here we go back down. Like we knew we would. Yeah. Predictable as ever.
It's all right.
We appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah.
We're going to do another mock draft for you guys, though. So here's how this one ended up. 4th round, like I said, this is going to be kind of a crapshoot because we really don't know. Let's do a live Dynasty startup draft. If you want to take a couple comments, I'm going to get this set up and I'll drop it in the Discord for our other flockers. Let's see where some of these rookies. Thank you so much, Kieran. Appreciate it. Congrats on 10K. Happy draft day. Happy draft day to you as well. We didn't do
thanks a
lasers.
ton,
We'll do
man.
lasers, but let's go full screen and we'll do some more celebrations. Congrats, Garrett. Appreciate you, Father's Figure. Hummels. Love you guys. Appreciate you so much. Laser time. Heck
Dude,
yeah.
Super duper.
I'm gonna set up this. I'm gonna set up this all players. I'm gonna set up this draft real quick. So
Where is the pie?
and bye.
Is it in the fridge
Probably in
down here?
Yeah.
Still upstairs? Okay.
Okay. Setting up a dynasty. So if you're a mother flocker, head over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because I'm about to drop this draft in there. So let's do a startup. Let's see where these rookies go in relation to dynasty startup draft capital. Copy invite link. All right, this is going in the mock drafts channel of Flock Discord, our domain Discord. Here we go. Sam, I got the new one up. Did you find it?
Please hold.
Okay. Appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for everything. You guys rock. That was awesome. 10,000 on our all-night live stream.
That was awesome.
Couldn't have planned it better.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
seriously.
really impressive.
I honestly, I didn't think we'd get there because
It was a hefty goal.
it was hefty, especially the other day. We had 250 to go, 300 to go, I think.
Oh, we had more than that. Because I remember Becca mentioned just a few days
know it's
ago, we
going
woke
down.
up and she was like, 24 hours over time. It was
It was in the 9600s, I think.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're not surprised it's going down because people are going to want to see it keep switching, which is
It'll go back.
I don't
up
blame
there.
you. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think they just want to see you kiss Stormy again.
Yeah.
All right, let's do.
That's the reason.
Let's do a startup mock. It wasn't going to be interesting. You might have to move some stuff around on this one, Sam.
Uh-huh.
You can just scroll. It doesn't matter.
I'll just leave it for now.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how this goes. All right. Appreciate you, motherflockers. Glad you guys are in here with us. This is going to be interesting, but fun draft so far. This has been a really fun weekend. Really have enjoyed this weekend.
Yep.
And it's midnight.
2 hours and
Let's go, dude.
2/7 of the way through.
We can do this. I'm feeling good, and I haven't had any caffeine yet.
I know. I don't think you understand how
one
far
more
the
hour.
fall off is
I know.
at 3 a.m.
I know, but if that's when I get the caffeine. The fact that I've made it here without caffeine, I'm very, very pleased about that.
I'm gonna drink my water.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go get some water right now because
Enjoy the water.
yeah. Will you talk us through this startup draft if you would?
Yeah. So Stroud at 3, standard. Al Mahomes, nothing cute here. Hurts, Jefferson at 5. So I'm curious to see. Obviously, everyone's curious to see where these rookies go. So we'll kind of just wait and see what happens here. But over at the comments, I'm just Nick said, how high do you think Trey Benson goes in drafts? 201, or is that too high? I don't think that's too high. I think that's going to be the higher end of where you see Trey Benson go. I think people are going to kind of tack on that 3rd round draft capital on Trey Benson instead of the 2nd round draft capital because he went, early 3rd to the Cardinals. And I get it. And obviously the depth of the class is going to push him down. But I mean, you're talking about the RB2 in the class who got day 2 draft capital, who's going to a situation that's really, really good for him, not just this year, but long term. I think the 201 is a great place to take him, honestly. And I think it's worth taking him there. I don't think you'll regret it. So good question there. Tyler says, 1 QB, I have the 104 and 105. Do I trade both for A.J. Brown or do I hold for Thomas and Bowers? I would not trade both for... actually, would I? What do you think, Kyle? Would you trade the 104 and the 105 for A.J. Brown and a 1 QB? I think I would too. Because even if it's worthy, because it's worthy in Thomas there. Like those are your guys that you're looking at. Yeah, I'd take the proven player in A.J. Brown, especially in 1 QB. You're generally looking at leagues that have like higher upside. Dude, I can't stop flinging my ring around, and I literally just like almost threw it off the table on accident. It was pretty bad.
So to answer what phase of Tired Nathan are we, I think that answers it.
What phase? The like scatterbrained?
Yes.
Yes.
That's where
so
we're at.
So this is hour 3. Nathan.
No.
Yeah, it is. We are starting hour 3.
Okay, starting, yeah.
Hour 1 was the first hour. Hour 2 was the second. Hour 3, which we're currently in, is the 3rd hour. Yeah, what phase? Yeah, scatterbrain. Because I already answered the question. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're definitely in scatterbrain hour for me. Ransford said, how awesome will Duel of the Fates be on the big screen? It is going to be awesome, dude. It's going to be awesome. What'd you say? Never mind. So Duel of the Fates be on the big screen. Dude, I cannot tell you, like, I didn't get to live Duel of the Fates and Phantom Menace and Star Wars in real life, in person, in big theaters. So the fact that I get to experience it for the first time in theaters makes me like so freaking happy. And can you tell that I'm a nerd? We're ordering them tonight on the all night live stream. Yeah. So yeah. Well, I have rewards on Regal. Do you care that it's Regal, or are you an AMC truther?
I was gonna say, if we're gonna do it, business.
Okay. All right. Cool. So yeah, we're watching it on Star Wars Day, like May 4th. We're doing it Saturday. It's happening. Also, Tales of the Empire comes out that day, and it's going to be freaking boss. Great question. That's probably one of my favorite questions of the day. Damien says, Nathan, what time will you do Star Wars rankings? I don't want to miss it. Well, let me just tell you.
The last thing.
It is one of the last things that we're doing on the itinerary. 4:15 to 5 p.m., which means it's probably going to be some of the best content that we have. What did I say? Gosh dang it, dude. That's bad. I meant
to be
AM.
fair, we're not usually live streaming at the 5 a.m.
That's true.
Yeah. Fair.
Hey, what's happened?
So
Daniel's mid-second.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. So
I figured.
Caleb, I was really interested where Caleb goes. He goes at the 2-1. He hasn't really moved up much. Herbert back up to the 109. Is it literally just because of Ladd? There's no way it's just because of Ladd.
No.
If it was just because of Ladd, that's just really funny. Because it's Herbert. Puka Nacua at the 2-4. Love it. It's usually higher than you're going to see. Right? Marv at 2-3. Kyler 2-2. Dude, I love seeing Kyler move up boards. Makes me so happy. Makes me so happy.
It makes me.
I hope he slides into
feel
the
like
first
there's
round.
hope in the world for
he
people to get
deserves to be in
smart.
the first round. Right, like a guy with a $200 million contract and with Marvin Harrison Jr., like almost like they're building around their quarterback. But
Interesting.
Imagine doing that.
Yeah, hold on. I got to find my
So
water.
love going back to back with Daniels. I'll tell you what, man. If that's normal and that's the case for this offseason, Daniels and Love going back to back, I'm taking Jordan Love all day. And I think I'm selling Jaden Daniels.
Got it.
So that's just kind of my initial take with Daniels. Don't set it in stone yet. We obviously have a lot to hash out and to work through post-draft and to do more research on. and more statistical breakdowns, but my initial thoughts are I don't like that price tag for Jaden Daniels. That's a half round difference between him and Caleb Williams, and that is way too small. Way too small of a gap, in my humble opinion. Sam Laporta goes at the 212. It's where he should be going. I like it there. So here goes Neighbors with the Giants, beginning of the third, back-to-back with Garrett Wilson. I think this is going to be normal. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 9th wide receiver off the board. I think you'll see Neighbors go as high as wide receiver 7. I think you'll see him go over Garrett Wilson in some drafts and definitely over A.J. Brown. So I think he's a top 8 dynasty wide receiver. I think that's kind of where we're at.
Reese just said he finished all the Thron books. Can't recommend them enough.
Ooh,
I bet those are so
dude,
good.
I've
never read them.
So I think it was like a month ago where I almost bought them, but I got a different book instead. So that's good to know. Because there's 2 different Thron series. Are you talking about the legacy ones or the other ones? Because the legacy ones, I'm assuming, are the ones you're talking about. Because those are like the...
Ransford says, can we get an oh boy 3 a.m.? And you guys have to eat Krabby Patties. That's funny. SpongeBob joke, you wouldn't get.
Krabby Pat, dude. I get some SpongeBob references. Yes, I do.
You wouldn't get it.
Yes, I do. So London just went at the tail end of the third. Olave went 4 picks ahead of him.
Okay, how I'm assuming most of that hasn't changed. So Harrison.
There goes Odunze. That's what I wanted to see.
4-1. That's actually where he should be priced.
Yep. Kyle, what do you think?
4-1 price for Odunze? Really?
I think that's where I'll land.
Back to back with McCarthy.
Yeah. I'm not telling people to sell him there, so.
Like, dude, you're telling me the gap between Jaden Daniels and JJ McCarthy is almost 2 rounds in ADP?
Yeah.
I'm pivoting off of Daniels and I'm going Mayer McCarthy all day.
I think that's the move for me too right now.
Yep.
He's
just as risky.
Is this some Star Wars nerd malarkey? Hey Ryan, not everybody's a cool jock hipster like you. Okay. Gosh.
Hey, cool people can still like Star Wars.
That's true.
Not saying that we're cool.
We definitely aren't. We definitely aren't.
I'm kind of hungry.
I know, that's why I'm eating some wings. We got
Ale
Emporium wings.
Hungry. I got the snacks and I'm kind of scared
you're not
to
even
eat the
eating,
food. Kind of scared. Reese says the audiobook versions are sweet too. Canon ones just started the legacy ones. Start with the Ascendancy trilogy. Yeah.
What are you working on, Sam? I just realized, it's 12 a.m. What are you doing? I've got to know. You're such an idiot. Hipster is some slanderous accusations. Sorry, I'm not as cool as you. I live in Minnesota. Are they Hermanaki wings? I'm eating Hermanaki wings right here on the stream. You know it. Only a Sith would deal in absolute. I'll draft who I must. That's funny. Fantasy football where jocks and nerds unite. You freaking know it.
Yes.
That's actually true.
Yes.
That's actually true.
Yes.
Because I was not a jock. I played basketball, but that wasn't super jockey of me. I was still a nerd. Still a nerd.
I feel like the jocks in high school are always the baseball people.
Does Drake London gain any marginal... Did you say baseball?
Yes, it's always a baseball
value, knowing Penix is the contingency plan for Kirk? I don't feel like it should affect London's value at all. But I feel like London should be valued higher. Wings are not a wise choice if you think you'll be sick. Stick with the stacks. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to be sick. I'll feel better if I eat wings. I have wings sometimes when I have headaches, and it's really helpful. I'm a jock, hunk, athlete, stud boss.
Can you say that again?
I said I have wings sometimes when I have a headache. It really hurts. Or it really helps.
So it hurts or helps?
No, it helps.
Wings. Chickies.
Like buffalo wings.
Like the chicken wings.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have some sort of headache cure?
That's what I just said.
So it's like chicken ibuprofen?
If you want to call it that, yeah.
Or like chicken all? That one's better.
Do you guys think Darth Plagueis will be in the Acolyte? Yes.
I would... Yeah, I think it's been alluded to a couple times.
Last Lego Star Wars set purchased. I think the last one I bought myself was for Nathan, and it was the...
it's the Republic Gunship.
Republic Gunship.
Which is literally one of the coolest sets I've ever seen, and it's awesome.
What was the last one you bought?
The last one I personally bought was the... oh my gosh. Why do I always have a hard time... It's Grievous's ship at the beginning of the Revenge of the Sith. It's the it starts with an I. It's the It's the oh my gosh. What is my problem, dude? It's the Invisible Hands. Yeah. And that one was super fun to put together. It actually breaks in two. It lets you break it in two.
Seriously?
Yeah. And
that's cool.
But my most recent one that I like put together is the one that my wife got me this week, and it was Yoda's ship.
That's sick. That's
Yoda's Jedi Starfighter.
Hey,
And it comes with R2.
You notice something here, Nathan?
What?
There's a natural tear drop off. That's the tear. Duh. We have that. Never mind. I'm a moron.
A natural tear drop off that we made. Exactly.
Shut up. So what I was pointing out was the teardrop off from McCarthy. There's a whole
so apparently
round.
Avery's hour 3 is stating the obvious. There's a natural Dynasty Domain teardrop off.
My obvious is still too complex for you to comprehend. And your hour 3 is giggling.
No.
JJ McCarthy 4-2, Brock Bowers 4-3. So you have a whole round drop off. McConkey at the 5-6. Holy smokes. Ibuprofen. Congratulations on 10K. Thanks, Jet. Appreciate it, man. Mine was Cody and Rex helmets. Oh, that's cool. The helmet ones are cool. You have the Vader helmet, right? Yeah.
I have multiple. So I've got the Vader helmet. I've got the the Boba Fett one. I have the Scout Trooper one. I have the Rex one. And then I also have the probe droid, which doesn't really count, but it's the same.
Probe droid is cool.
It's the same one.
It's like
it's actually the probe droid is one of the better purchases I've made.
Have you all ever had the Death Star Lego set? That's literally my bucket list. Number one bucket list.
Yeah, actually, it's like the Death Star in Rivendell, like S tier Lego sets.
Rivendell's so cool.
Yeah,
I should have bought that. I'm an idiot. I should have just bought it.
I mean, you can still get it,
but not for $500, right?
Yeah. That's like the one expensive top level Lego sets that I could like actually convince my wife to get.
Who's your favorite obscure Star Wars character?
Kit Fisto, hands down.
Does he count as obscure?
Yes.
He's mine too, actually.
Yeah.
We've talked about this.
I had Kit
Fisto's action figure when I was a kid.
He's only featured in Clone Wars, the show, for like a 3-episode series, the underwater series. That might be a 4-episode series.
Yeah.
But that's really it. Outside of that, I guess he's featured in that 2-parter in Grievous's Lair also, but
can you seriously?
Yeah.
I might actually buy it.
Well, it's because it's still being produced, so I didn't know it was still being produced. I don't think it's out of production until the end of this year.
I think I might buy it. Like,
if you buy it, I'm gonna cry.
Like, I feel like I'm gonna be.
That's like a centerpiece of decor that you like put in your home.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bowers 5-3, McConkey 5-6. This is too high for McConkey for me. I would still take. Right, that's too high for McConkey, right? mid fifth price. Yeah.
Yep.
Like even Worthy, I would take over McConkey. Like, and Worthy's going.
This is what I want to know. Where'd Worthy go?
Early six. That's good price.
And Andrews went to or a round and a half ahead of him. So that was what I suspected.
What was that about again?
It was do you prefer Andrews or do you prefer Worthy and Dontavion Wicks? It was a trade scenario, and I said Andrews and you said Worthy.
Yeah.
And that was what I was wondering right there. So
we could have just checked keep trade cut. And I don't know why we didn't do that.
Well, it's probably not quite up to date yet with all the assets.
I feel like Worthy over the last day. Yeah, I mean, it's Mark Andrews. So Mark Andrews is a market play there. Thomas, Worthy, Coleman there. So your 6th-round wide receivers.
I'll tell you what, man. This is like my favorite time of year to do a startup where all the rookies get drafted really, really high, and all the ones that people are low on, which is usually just a few, go lower than normal, and I just capitalize on the veterans, and I take all the proven players that are still young, that are second-year guys, like your Jaden Reeds, who are being overshadowed, like your potentially Zay Flowers, who may be overshadowed. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely the thing you should definitely do is take the rookie picks in the offseason before the NFL draft, and then after the NFL draft when you're doing a startup that includes rookie players with landing spots. you want to go with the veterans. I'm surprised that Kyron still went here at the 5'10".
I am too. This is a good question. How would you guys rank all the Star Wars movies best to worst? We're going to do that tonight on the stream, actually. We need to do that.
Yeah.
Because that's a really big discussion for us.
Do we?
Write it down with the other Star Wars stuff.
Yeah. Tier list. / rank all 9 movies. And I'll say plus Rogue One.
Well, yeah.
Solo.
Yeah. Fellas, I make the Keenan, Jacobs, and Neighbors for Chase trade now. Yeah? I'd probably take Chase there. So that's, look at in startup terms, that's a third. Jacobs went not yet. So a 7th probably. And Allen, 3rd, 7th, 9th. A third for a 7th, 9th. A 3rd, 7th, 9th for... Yeah, take Chase. Could you roll back that advice about rookie picks? LOL, I missed it. Check out our video from Wednesday for our advice on rookie picks. We're going to have tons of advice coming out this week, though, so you didn't miss anything, trust me.
Yeah.
First ever Dynasty startup. So for a startup rookie picks, what Nathan was saying was that usually these rookies get pushed up the board, and so he likes to take the veteran value there, which I think is absolutely correct. Where's my keyboard? Is it behind my computer? Where did I take it? Oh, it's over here.
There it is. I found it. It's right there. It's in your hand.
Oh, here it is. I just switched out.
I'm glad Kyle got a kick out of it at least.
Dalton says The Lord of the Rings is greater than Star Wars. You know what? I'm not going to even argue with that. Fast and Furious greater than Star Wars. That's literally
No.
bullcrap, Ryan.
No. Ryan,
Shut up.
Leave.
Freaking idiot. Curious question. With the second and third round pick going, with second and third round going the way it did, should I trade up in my Superflex draft to stay put? 106, 203, 2. You should stay put. I'm staying put in all those ones. Hey guys, you know how long it usually takes to update ADP on Sleeper post draft? It'll take a couple weeks, I think. They're bad about that. If you guys were at 105 and Neighbors and Adunes were there, who would you pick? I would take Malik Neighbors.
Yeah.
Taking Malik Neighbors there. Good questions.
Yep.
Oh, what I was going to do was take the ticker. Say ticker hardly know her. Boom. There we go. That's what I want to do.
Hey, you know what I'm going to do at the end of this live stream?
Yeah.
Because it's going to be right around 5 a.m. and then we're going to have to clean up, close down the studio. Long's Donuts opens at 5:30. I'm going to have the freshest donuts I've ever had in my life.
That's a
at
good
Long's
idea.
Donuts.
That's a good idea.
I'm going to get like a dozen and I'm going to take them back. And I'm going to fall asleep and not eat the rest.
I did just put in a couple new entries for our giveaway. Our giveaway, the grand prize winner wins an annual Flock membership, wins an 2 team blueprints when you get the extra Flock membership. If you're already a member, you get $100 cash and an extra team blueprint. And you also get a Zoom call with Nathan and I to discuss your dynasty teams, do a dynasty consultation, do a team consultation. You can discuss whatever you want. You can ask us what our favorite types of wings are or whatever. There's 5 total winners. So there's a grand prize winner, and then 4 people will receive a team blueprint for your dynasty team. Yeah, it's a $10 for 1 entry, $25 for 3 entries. You can do the Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal right there. Again, I just put in some more, and we're gonna be drawing for that in about 4.5 hours now. We're gonna have the winners for this. Still pretty good shot to win right now if you get in.
Heck yeah.
Still pretty good shot, honestly.
The 7th round is fun.
Okay, so
Reed and Pickens, Knicks in the 7th round,
wow, that's such good value to me.
going dang near back-to-back with Baker Mayfield.
It's like Will Levis, but better.
Exactly.
That's exactly what it is.
It's Will Levis, but draft capital. And Sean Payton, and his head coach actually loves him instead of hating him, like Vrabel.
Did anybody super chat $1,000 yet or what? Nope. And I'm not kissing that dog on the tongue, so it does not matter. Where is the studio? It's at 1000 Domain Way.
It's the HQ.
Yes.
Yes.
Domain World Headquarters. How big of a hit did Kyron take tonight, in your opinion?
He took a hit.
Moderate, a small to moderate hit.
Yeah.
Not a huge hit. Not a huge.
I'm very curious to see what the Dynasty community thinks about it, because you're going to have your quorum truthers that see that landing spot and they're like, that's disgusting. Right?
Yeah.
Because all your quorum truthers are going to be disappointed. All your Kyron truthers are going to be disappointed. Are you going to kind of meet in the middle and they're just going to, I mean,
It's going to be interesting making people pick over 2 assets that we don't necessarily care for. So
yeah. I mean, to me, it's kind of like on a larger scale, it's like a Pollard Tajay situation where it's like when in doubt, bet on the guy who's actually produced. I'd probably still bet on Kyren being the lead producer there this year.
Yeah.
Kind of like I am with Pollard in Tennessee. So, yeah. I still like Kyren. I still do.
Yeah, I do too.
And it's not like his price was unreal before the draft anyways. Like people, it's almost like the risk of the Rams potentially drafting a running back was almost baked into his value.
Yeah.
Because based on 22 points per game last year, like he should have been ranked higher given a different situation.
Jerry's here. Jerry, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Jerry.
He says, what's up, boys? Love you guys. We love you too, dude. Thank you so much for being here. How are we feeling? So far, not bad. 12, 21, 22.
Making it.
Eating has helped a little bit. Haven't been heavy carbs tonight. I've got water. I haven't broken out. I think at 1 o'clock is going to be the first Celsius. I think I'm going to do 1 and 3:30 maybe.
It's getting too wet. We need to move this.
You think I only need 1? I'm feeling pretty good so far, but I know I'm about to hit a wall. Like I'm getting pretty close to it. I can feel it. So
already, huh?
Thoughts on Jacobs and
That's not
Kyren?
good.
Yeah, not like a hard wall. Like I'm still good, but thoughts on Jacobs and Kyren? Jacobs, I don't think takes a big hit here. Kyren, I think takes a small hit.
I think Jacobs actually takes a bigger hit than Kyren here because I don't think that people were accounting for the volatility of Jacobs' contract before this whole thing with Lloyd went down. And I think the contract now on top of having to deal with Marshawn Lloyd in the backfield is just that's gonna be too much for him. He's definitely not maintaining his value. That's for sure. I'm curious to see how much value he loses. I think it could be more than Kyren. That's just where I'm at there.
Yeah.
Appreciate your super chat, man.
Yeah, thank you so much.
He said Purdy is Lisan Al-Gaib.
Lisan Al-Gaib. CJ, what's up, buddy? Said made L moves in my league. Just submitted my blueprint. Let's check.
Dude,
did we get his blueprint? Let's see for CJ. I'm assuming that is going to be you right there. Costness.
Yep.
That's going to be you. All right, buddy. We got it. In the queue. We got it down, dude. I got Kyle right there. And Kyle, we got a new blueprint on the tracker. One of our new domain motherflockers. How about that? Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for supporting us. You guys rock. I do got you on here, Costness. All right. Let's see. Lloyd in the 8th.
I almost said it, Sam. You almost got me.
And then Mitchell in the 8th as well. See, I'm not super high on either of
that
those
you almost
values.
got me. But you didn't.
I'm not super high on either of those values there, honestly, from a rookie standpoint. I like Leggett in the mid-8th a lot. Penix in the 9th is interesting. There's the Jordan Love factor on that one. Polk in the 9th. Godwin, Deontay, some tight ends. Yeah, interesting. Are we getting to who does Avery look like section of tonight? This live stream fits perfectly for all my all-nighter in college. No.
I don't know, but we do have a nice section.
That's technically our next thing on the list. So
I know.
I think we could.
I know.
I'm just trying
So we've got a ton of supporters at flockfantasy.com/domain. It's an awesome community, and there's been some AI stuff that's been floating around, some AI generated things based off of stuff that we've said. So like the domain peeps, we've got some really nice looking stuff there, and obviously the Photoshop with Guy and Dynasty domain, which is one of the better works of art that we've seen. But I asked Thron, who pretty much makes all the AI generated stuff, and then Hummels does all of his like graphic design stuff with the head above the waves. But I got some of those together, and I kind of wanted to flip through them because they're pretty funny.
We are going to flip through those. This is a good question. Tonight, would you all mind doing a blueprint live? Would love to see the process. We could totally do like a blueprint, like the process we go through. We just can't probably design the blueprint because that's the hard part.
Yeah.
But we could totally break down a team. I'll tell you guys what. If anybody tonight would be willing to go over to the flock site, here's the link. Anybody who goes up there or goes over to the website, signs up for the Mother Flocker tier, skips the trial, signs up tonight, we'll talk about and review your team tonight on the live stream because we've got a lot of time. So
Yeah. Mario, we appreciate you, man. He says, grab a donut on me.
let me know if you sign up and you want your team reviewed. We'll do it live here on the stream. Thanks, Mario. Appreciate it, buddy. I love that. You guys are very nice. Just smash the accept button on trade. What's up, Jordan? 103 and Flacco for the 108, 205. That's a smash, yeah. That's ridiculous. Jalen Live says, I'll do it. All right, do it. Let me know your username. I'll check you, and then we'll look at your team. How much did Trevor Lawrence values rise? I mean, I think it should stay the same.
I don't think it really changes anything.
$20 if you do my team tonight. That's dangerous. $20 if we do his team tonight. I mean, we can talk about it. I'm fine talking about some of these teams. Like, we'll talk about your team tonight. Yeah, I know you already signed up. So, do you guys know when the Flock? This is a good question. Flock website rankings are going to be updated with rookies. I'm not sure, but hopefully soon. And do keep in mind, we'll have our own rookie rankings. So be on the lookout for those.
Yep.
Appreciate it. I would buy a second blueprint to have my team reviewed. I know you would, Schnitz. I know you would, man.
A lot of people would.
I know you would. Enter the giveaway if you haven't, Schnitz. Enter the giveaway. Look, here's the giveaway. There you go. Enter the giveaway. We're giving away 5 team blueprints. It's actually 7 team blueprints tonight. Zoom call, all that. So join up. Let's see if any rookies have gone here. Corley, Roman Wilson, Sinnott in the 10th. Downs still in the 10th. So Downs 2.5 rounds after Adonai Mitchell. Wow. That seems like a stretch to me.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems like a stretch. How much is a blueprint? You get a blueprint for free when you sign up for the Mother Flocker tier using code DOMAIN, using the link I just sent right here.
To me, I mean, look at this. Adonai Mitchell, Leggett, Lloyd, Pearsall. That's a mid-second. So I guess we're putting Kelsey around that 205, 206 is where his price is.
Yeah.
And he went back-to-back with Jake Ferguson. This is not the sleep deprivation. That just makes me want to throw up.
When does the giveaway happen? The giveaway happens tonight. Tonight in about 4.5 hours.
4.5. Heck, yes. Brandon says, who's the biggest riser and biggest faller so far?
Faller?
Biggest faller, hands down, Troy Franklin, because he hasn't gone. Biggest riser is going to be between Bo Nix. Well, should be Bo Nix, but clearly not. So Xavier Worthy will be the biggest riser. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too. Congrats on 10K. Thanks, Flash. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you. How many are we at now? What's our number? Like, our current number.
Subscribers?
Yeah.
10,003.
It's just
It went down. Yeah.
up and down.
Yeah. Which is cool.
Yeah.
Drafted Downs last year in a startup. I have Anthony Richardson. What would you do with Downs? Feel like his value dropped to early third, late second. I just hold Downs for sure. Good question. How does the payment plan matter? Yeah, if you skip the trial, we'll talk about your team.
Mm-hmm.
Pearsall isn't the biggest riser. A lot of people were really high on Pearsall. Like, I honestly don't think he was. Hey, you could make that argument, and I'd be fine with it. Penix a riser or faller? He's really kind of neutral with where he's going. Technically, I'd consider him a riser. Rico
He's a
Dowdle,
draft capital riser, but he's not really going much higher than when people were taking him anyways in mocks before the draft.
Yeah.
And I don't think people were expecting him to go in the first round. So, yeah.
Candy Bar says, how do you guys feel about having multiple players from one team? Example, Downs and Pittman Jr., Kmet and Allen. Yeah. There are definitely disadvantages to doing that. The advantage to not doing it is you're diversifying from a production standpoint. So you're not putting all of your chips in on one offense in a particular week from a fantasy production perspective. So, for example, having Kmet and Allen, if Caleb Williams were to be out for a week this year, you're losing 2 starters instead of 1 there, right? You have 2 starters that could potentially have a down week instead of 1. We prefer to diversify. With that being said, we're not going to like tell you absolutely do not roster 2 people from the same team. The answer is somewhere in the middle, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Schnitt's thoughts on the Bucks drafting Jalen McMillan, successor to Godwin. Reminds me a little bit of Cup, but I'm biased. Yeah, I really don't think this is a big impact move. I really don't.
Did you see the Mitchell one?
There you go. I'll let you read it.
He says, Gabriel says, AD Mitchell is a guy that won't work hard and develop, be on 4 teams before he's out of the league IMO by 2028.
Hey, Gabriel.
That's a pretty bold prediction. Is it because of the route running? Like his style of route
questioning
running?
the character.
Like, I know. Yeah. I just think...
Hey, he's a cult now. You can't talk crap to him on our show.
No, I'm just trying to think like as objective as I can, because even if AD Mitchell hadn't gone to Indy and he still he went the second round range, like there's still some upside there, especially at price. Like
Sure, yeah.
And I mean the route running is unique. I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, lazy because of what he said. I don't know, but I don't know.
All right.
I don't think he'll be on 4 different teams, but we'll see.
Isaiah's coming in and says, it's time to pick our favorite teams. So we got to do that.
Teams.
CJ, real quick, super chat says, pay late 25 first for the 201 and 204. Congrats on 10K. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that so much. Thanks, CJ. You know what? I'm keeping your first.
Keeping the first.
I'm always keeping the first.
Yes, sir.
AD Mitchell fell because he catches with his body. Terrible yak. What do you think of Danny? What do you think of me taking Danny Dimes? Didn't have QB and has neighbors. Where did you take him? You took him at the 11-12. That's a fantastic pick in my opinion. That's a starting quarterback.
Where? Who?
He took him at the 11-12 turn. Daniel Jones.
Oh, yeah.
That's a great value. You're taking a starting quarterback. That's good. So appreciate it. Jalen Live says he's done. All right, let's look. I'm gonna look. What's your Jalen Live? He is done. He is an active mother flocker. Congratulations. All right, yeah, we'll look at your team. Oh, go to the Discord, go to the Team Blueprints channel, and submit your thing there, so that way we can pull up your team. So sync your Discord role, go over to our domain section, and then you'll find the Team Blueprints channel at the bottom. You can submit, and then we'll be able to pull up your team right here on our computers.
Yeah.
What do I do with Debo now?
So,
just hold Debo.
Yeah. Should we do Cosmos right now?
We can. How many people are you have watching?
219.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Hey, what do you guys want to see? We've got a couple things planned tonight, but we've got more people on than I thought we would at this point in the night. So, you guys want to see rookie mocks? You want to see another startup mock? What do you guys want to see here? Drop it in the comments. Spam the comments with what you'd like to see the most tonight for a content standpoint. Nathan and I are flexible, and
yeah,
we're just gonna kind of hang out. I ended the draft, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, let us know what you guys want to see. We'll do. Oops, sorry. We'll do whatever. You will do whatever we want to.
Damien said kiss another dog.
No, I'm not doing that.
So we've got
rookie mock.
Okay.
That's what we're doing. All right, let's do a rookie mock. I'm gonna create it real quick and I'll drop it in the YouTube comments for you guys to jump in.
Crap.
Yeah,
Okay.
they really want rookie mock, so that's what I figured. It makes sense. I got it for you guys. Here we go.
CJ said he's going to bed soon. Would love his team to be done live. So
all right, we'll do it during this. We'll do it in this mock. You want to pull it up?
Yep. Okay. I'm pulling it up now.
This will be an abbreviated version, but then we'll create your team blueprint with the advice that we tell you here. So Kyle, keep in mind that we're doing this one live, so you can kind of reference what we say and when we prep the blueprint. I mean, we'll give them buys and sells and stuff like that, so you can just go ahead and put them in. You good with that?
Yes.
All right. Bookmark it. We got a super chat from our guy, Reese Thompson. That's close to Race Thompson. Hey, guys, first time live streamer. Woo! What's up, Reese? Good to have you, man. You recommended I downtrade from Trevor Lawrence since he was my QB3 in Superflex. I traded him for the 104. Wow. Dang, that's a good trade. In a first? And gave a second, too. That's a great trade, man. That's a great trade. I think you killed that trade. Congratulations, man. Thank you for your super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think that's a great trade. Look, I think the 104 and Trevor Lawrence are value adjacent. I think I'd probably give the edge to the 104 at the moment. So the fact that you made that trade and got a first for a second, like that's a huge win. So I like that. All right, let's go. Rookies only. Linear. No third round reversal. Save. Here we go. YouTube peeps, you guys jump in. Let's do some rookie mock drafts. Yeah, appreciate you, Reese. Congratulations on that trade, man. Sounds like you're doing something right. We will do a 1 QB knock, by the way. The AD Mitchell hand slander is some of the most ridiculous stuff I've ever seen. His hands are incredible. His drop rate is extremely low. Quentin Johnson, who was a noted body catcher, had a higher drop rate than that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's valid. I think that's absolutely valid.
Yeah.
Let's see.
4.
Fill up?
Sure.
Oh, I forgot to switch over here.
Yeah. CJ Sleeper, do you mind let me know what your
It's that one. It's the last one.
Right, but what your team name is in that league? Because I plugged it into the keep trade cut thing to be able to evaluate.
Oh yeah, what's your team name?
I can't. Yeah, we gotta know your team name so I can pull the correct one up.
Good call. All right, here we go. Rookie mock time. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
Good. Guess a good one.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Made like 2 Gs on McCarthy of the Vikings last night. That's crazy, dude. Congratulations. Wow. That's awesome. Good for you, man.
All right, he's Gator Boy.
He's Gator Boys. Right on, CJ.
All right, so I'm gonna pull this one up now.
Johnny's here. What's up, Johnny? Congrats on 10K. Appreciate it.
I like this team.
Got a good one? Let me see it.
Yes.
Do we read it?
QBs are Anthony Richardson, Brock Purdy, and Jared Goff. And keep in mind that this is a 1 PPR, 0.25 tight end premium, super flex, 4 points per QB touchdown, and then starting 2 running backs and things like that. His best running backs are Gibbs, Etienne, and Walker, so that's a great running back room. And then you've got Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Zay Flowers, Devontae Adams, Diggs, Downs, and then some depth there as well. Your tight ends are Kittle and Mayer, who's no longer relevant. So you got Kittle as your top tight end. You have 3 25 firsts and all of your 26 picks plus a couple extra 26 seconds as well. So you've got a ton of value here. This is honestly a pretty well-rounded team, but your wide receivers to me stand out the most. I mean, you have J. Jeff and Jamar Chase. You have 2 of the best wide receiver assets in Dynasty Fantasy Football. I love it. In a 12 team, this is the type of value that is going to win you a league. You're contending for the next couple of years, like most teams do. Maybe you'll have a reload year every 3 years just to kind of filter out
what
assets.
archetype? Are you giving this an elite value?
Wide receiver factory or elite value. Either one. I'd probably
with
lean
his
elite
quarterbacks.
value.
I'd probably lean elite value.
Your QBs are probably elite value.
Team archetype is really crucial in setting kind of the strategy over the next couple of years for your teams.
So some things that I recommend you do here, because you really have, I mean, you're going to have a high grade at QB, you're going to have a high grade at running back, a high grade at wide receiver, a high ceiling at each position. Even I give you a decent grade at tight end because I like George Kittle. I think George Kittle isn't the most valuable asset in Dynasty, but he's a top 6 producing tight end every single year.
And before yesterday, like Michael Mayer would have been a solid backup there too.
Right, I know.
Like, so,
that was just unfortunate.
So I think that would have been a 7 before yesterday. I'd probably bump it down to a 5 now because you really don't have a backup. But that's a solid room still. That's a solid room.
Yeah. So what would I do here? I mean, you have J. Jeff and Chase. We have been notable skeptics of Chase's value. So I'm going to start right there. I'm going to start aggressive. I'm going to start at the top, and I'm going to recommend that you down tier. I always put it in quotation marks because I don't really consider it down tiering from Chase to another guy, maybe even a round after him, because I think they could be just as productive. Let's down tier from Chase and let's get even more value and let's dominate your league. You can down tier to a guy like Puka. You can down tier to Amon-Ra and get a little bit more on top because he did just get a big deal. If you want to down tier to an A.J. Brown, who I think is debatably being a little bit undervalued at the moment and overlooked, I don't have an issue with that either. But Chase would be one of those guys where I'm just looking to accumulate more and more value, more and more points. Sam Laporta plus a ton in a tight end premium league. Like that really is something that's a target that you could look for in the league. And who else am I looking for at wide receiver here? I like all your other guys. There's not really any other screaming guys there that I'm looking to sell. I am looking to sell ETN and Walker. Those are
even at their current price.
Even at their current price, they didn't lose any value in the NFL draft, which is good to extend your opportunity to move off of those guys. ETN, I have my questions about. We know pretty much for a fact that his volume is going to go down this year. Like they've literally said it. I also just think that he's not a super efficient. He's not a super efficient running back, and he does better with less volume for the team, but that's going to be less effective for you in fantasy. So and on top of that, he's going into his 4th year, and I don't think they're going to pick up his 5th year option.
Dude, this is funny. The comments in here. Pay to brag. Who the F are you playing with? Did a 12 team? Nuts. Why is he getting a blueprint with that team? You don't understand. Sometimes we get some of the most stacked teams I've ever seen at blueprints.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, people submit their blueprints, and I'm like,
yeah, this is a good team.
I don't know how else to help you. Like, this is.
I mean, this guy doesn't even have any 24 first, and he has his team.
Yeah,
which is really good. Travis Etienne. So that's going to be the other sell that I would recommend you pivot off of. I mean, if you can pivot off Etienne and go get Saquon Barkley, I am way more comfortable with Saquon Barkley for the next 2 or 3 years than I am Etienne, because he actually has a contract and he's actually proven to be hyper productive consistently, and he's going into a better situation than he's ever had in his entire career.
True.
Go get a guy like him. Walker, same sort of situation. Pivot off of Walker and go get a receiver in that range. I mean, you have a dominant receiver core, but you can get even more, and I'm super happy with it. You get a Jaden Reed. You can pivot off of Walker, and you can go get a Rashad White. I'm comfortable with that now. Even if they take it back day 3, I'm comfortable with you pivoting off of Walker and getting Rashad White plus. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Jonathan Taylor is not outside the realm of possibilities as well. You have a lot of receiver depth to play around with if you want to throw one of those pieces that I recommended to move off of and add it onto an asset that you're moving away and go get Jonathan Taylor. You're ending up with you're looking at Gibbs with potentially Saquon and or Jonathan Taylor. I want you to win your league this year, and as disgusting as running backs seem to be at the moment, they are the reason that you win your leagues. They are.
That's true.
Like from a point scoring perspective, you obviously can't go invest in them dangerously without having value in wide receivers and QB, but you have that value. You have that ability to move off those players, and you can get some of the best, most point productive assets in Dynasty right now. So good team overall, man.
He said just pay Debo in a late second for ETN, probably an L. Debo lost value too, so like I think it's still value even.
Yep.
I think you're fine. Don't worry about that. I listen, like a lot of Hummel's just gifted 10 Dynasty Domain memberships. Hummel's, thank you so much, buddy. Who's got one? Tanner, Sheafloss, Big Dog, Curtis, Nej, Mario, Brandon got one, Daniel got one, David got one, John got one. Let's go. Hey, so people are asking. Hummel's, thanks so much. He said, Hummel's is leaving. All right. Unfortunately, I need to call it a night. I'll check with you early in the AM hours. Here's a parting gift. There we go. I appreciate you being here, buddy. A lot of people are like, why is this guy getting a blueprint? You're getting it to flex, blah, blah, blah. I mean, a lot of people wisely don't want to fumble the bag when they have elite value team. Yes. And I think that's because a good thing.
Elite value is not always the highest point scorers.
Right. Yeah.
Not always.
Guys, like, I think it's a good thing. I think it is a good thing to be like, you know what? I think I want to get second and third opinions on this team. Make sure I run this league. I want to run this league. And that's what a lot of people do. And we love to help people do that. Like, we want people to win this league 3 times over. We want people to win money because money is cool. Like, that is our ultimate objective.
Yes.
So,
yes.
This rookie draft here, finishing up, CJ says, what move would you make to turn ETN into Saquon? I mean, ETN's going above Saquon, so I tried it down tier. I mean, it depends. They're pretty much value adjacent, so try to make it just a value adjacent trade. Yeah. Good question, though. Yeah. Looking at this rookie mock, Caleb, Marv, Daniels, Neighbors and Odunze, May, Thomas, McCarthy, and then Knicks, and then Brooks in the first, Worthy, Bowers, McConkey, Coleman. Yeah, so all of these have gone pretty much the same.
Yeah.
I like this one the most. I think this one's pretty accurate in terms of how things are going to shape out. This is, to me, like the most accurate one I've seen. This really is probably the most accurate one I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly how I think things are going to end up.
Yes.
Maybe with Nick's a little bit lower.
Yep.
So now, Kenny, this is Domain Supporter. Shout out. You got the little emoji by your name. Hummels is a legend. Hummels the GOAT. You know it. Yeah, appreciate your super chat. So now what we are going to do another rookie mock draft. But as I speak and as Nathan sits here awaiting his fate, Kyle puts Cool Whip into a pie crust that is going to smack into Nathan's face at approximately 26 miles per hour, splatter
Holy
all over
crap.
him and also probably get other places in this room because Nathan told all of us, he told me, he told you that JJ McCarthy was not going to go top 15, that it was all smoke, that he wasn't good, that he was going to slide, that we shouldn't rank him high in Dynasty.
At least he didn't go top 5.
I mean, if 10 is that much of a consolation to you, then I guess, sure, at least he didn't go top 5.
At least he didn't go top 5.
Pie to face.
It's worth the pie to
Pie
the face.
to
if you think that's worth the pie to the face. So the Cool Whip is going in the pie, and right now what we're going to do, I'm going to set up another rookie mock draft real quick. I'm going to send it to you guys, and then we're going to pie the frick out of Nathan's face. I don't feel like there's another way.
It's one pie.
whip.
Yeah,
Kyle is definitely enjoying this as much
I
as
know.
you.
Kyle over there
He's literally like,
grinning
he's
is
got the
hilarious.
spatula with the Cool Whip, and he's just like, he cannot put enough
This is awesome.
cream in this
Keep
pie.
going, Kyle. Put it all in.
It kind of looks good. I'm going to...
I
might eat some of the crust.
I'm kind of mad.
It's raw crust.
Because it's cool. Cool Whip's good. Like,
I know.
I'm kind of pissed about that.
That's why I said Cool Whip, because I wanted Cool Whip.
Dang it. Whatever. All right, here's a...
Cool Whip is denser, so you're going to get a lot more like substance from the...
I do like that, because I think it'll make more of a noise,
You've
too.
seen pie in the faces before, like, where they have actual whipped cream, and every time they do it, it's so, like, light that more than half of it just flies past their face.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even do anything.
No, I'm going to be really... It's true.
Well, they just get.
I'm gonna
hit
be very
by the
strategic
flying
about this.
projectile that is the pie pan.
Yeah.
This is going to be interesting. I just put out another rookie mock draft. We're going to start this here in a second. We'll pause in the middle of it, and we will...
We got
Hey,
Max, what's up? Good to see you, dude. We miss you. Look at Max in that picture. That's so funny. Does Max still have corners?
dude.
Warrior King says, still Team Nathan. I
took
thought
him out
JJ was this
yesterday.
year's
He's getting a
WL.
haircut tomorrow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you told me.
Max is getting a haircut tomorrow.
Keep going, Kyle. You're good.
Oh.
I love it. We got a super chat from Reese. Reese, we appreciate it, my friend. What do you think? What do you do when your only weak position is running back, Spears and Pacheco, but all the studs outside of CMC are on the other major contenders? What would you offer for CMC? Just wait till trade deadline. Look, those contenders are going to get antsy. If all of the contenders have the running backs, that means the value's held somewhere else in the league, and that means they're going to want to trade around. So be patient.
Sam.
You've got months and months to do this. So. Nathan.
I wanted to get all over the carpet. What?
Nathan's like really worried about getting messy. Like
I'd rather it get on my face than on the carpet. On the carpet, not my face.
Nathan, it will come off the carpet. It's Cool Whip.
Whip.
It's
Cool
probably a
Whip.
good idea, so it's not like filthy.
I'm not that worried about it. I feel like it's gonna come up.
Sam, can you go get
Wait, there's a towel right there. What's that for?
Well, that's for me.
Well, you can put it up off the floor onto your face when you're done.
Not when there's a bunch of Cool Whip already
This
on
is
it.
what you're seriously. Look, be patient, Reese. Wait till the trade deadline. You're fine. Bring that over here, Kyle. You're good, man.
All right.
Stay put. So, all right. Thank you, sir. Here we have the whipped cream pie. Cool Whip, actually. I don't know. Just, oh, wow. This is thick.
That's why I chose it.
But that's going to be cold. Like, whipped cream is, this stuff's good, man. That's pretty good. I would probably eat this.
Fat.
I gotta wear a loser while you do it.
Yeah, you had to wear the loser shirt. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start this rookie draft. Will you switch over the draft for me, Sam? Let's take that super chat real quick. Try saying Cool Whip 5 times in a row. Cool Whip, Cool Whip, Cool Whip, Cool Whip, Cool Whip. I did pretty good. Will you switch over the sleeper draft for me? Sorry. I'll full. Here's it full. There you go.
Exactly.
No, it's not. He has to wear it all weekend. That's the deal. All right, there we go. Now we'll go to a mock draft, and we'll start this thing. And then I'll pause it here in a second. Nathan's like mentally preparing himself for the pie. It's frozen. It's not frozen, but it was like I'm putting my finger in this. It's cold. This is gonna be so fun.
All right, how are we gonna do this?
You're gonna sit down. And I'm gonna smack you in the face with it.
There we go.
You suck, dude. You know that? The JJ McCarthy thing? It was such a bad call.
You suck too.
I don't suck. I was right.
That bad. You know, I wasn't that off base if the Vikings really were going to take Penix because no one else was going to take him.
See this?
Yep.
All right. I joined a live stream. First thing I see in here is pie.
Pie.
Do this away from all the stuff. I'm a loser. I'm fine with it.
No. Here, hold on. There you go. Now he's a loser. See that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do this with my right hand because I'm right dominant.
Okay. Avoid my stuff.
All right, I will. I'll kind of shield it. All right, so Nathan, who was right about JJ McCarthy?
Your mom.
Who was right about JJ McCarthy, Nathan?
The NFL.
No. I was right about JJ, and they were right about JJ.
Yep, they were.
They were right about JJ. Who was wrong about JJ McCarthy?
I was wrong about JJ McCarthy.
Ready? Woo! We did it!
That's dense, dude.
What do you mean no audio?
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
I know we've got audio because I see it.
Help me.
I told you.
Give me a towel. But look, help. Get the towel.
Oh, that tone?
Yep.
I love how Sam's just sitting there watching us. You're struggling with the Cool Whip. There you go.
Oh, that's cold, dude.
Well, that's what I said. I was like,
my
it's pretty cold.
Oh, it's because Cool Whip's frozen. That's why when they sell it.
I know.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
If you have not liked this live stream after watching Avery kiss a dog that is Storm and whatever we just witnessed just now, I mean, what are you doing? What? You got to like the live stream. That's what I'm saying. Like and subscribe.
He has this towel I can wipe off my stuff.
Okay, see you, Damien.
Bye. Yeah, that's pretty fun, wasn't it? We did it, boys. We got Nathan with the pie. Pause. That's yeah. Yep. He said he held it there for like 10. Well, because it was sliding off. I wanted to make sure he like bathed in it. That was freaking awesome. Oh my gosh. I don't know, Ryan, what are you saying no audio for? Like, I'm looking at our audio and it's working.
He's like trying to save Nathan for some reason.
Oh my gosh. Vontae Mack, no matter what, says, who's yours? And you know it. Would you all choose Hurts or Justin Jefferson in a startup at 105? I'd take Hurts. Don't take Caleb there. Y'all need help for depth. I had Tyler Boyd, Hubbard, AJ Dillon, Ty Chandler. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, you're going to have to be making some down tiers there to get some depth. What's the amount required to get Avery pied? I will give you a realistic amount here. How much can you super chat?
You said 500 was the max.
Yeah, all right. How about this? What should I do? We should talk about this.
Should we mute for a second?
Yeah. Here, I got it. Okay.
Right?
Yeah, that works. Okay. The amount to get me pied is $314 for pie.
Oh, so you're gonna get pied?
Well, he asked Waffle Houser wanted the price for me to get pied, and I said $314 because pie, 3.14.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
Oh,
quit dripping everywhere.
That was my idea. I take credit for. If price is too high, well,
yeah, we
talk
could.
to whoever
We could get Cool Whip.
the number pie.
Look, yeah, no, if we actually get that. But if you're gonna do it, you need to enter the contest so that
Don't
do a super chat. Enter the contest. Because I don't know if you can do 3.14 otherwise. So there you go. Here's the contest details. We're doing the giveaway like 4 more hours until we draw. Annual membership, 2-team blueprints, Zoom call with Nathan and I to talk some dynasty strategy and also talk about your teams. And then 4 other winners getting a blueprint. So you got that's the deal, Waffle Houser. He's talking smack about Waffle. I'm not talking smack about anybody. Lip reading. I could lip read. That's funny. Whatever number he says, we have to pool. I should have said no pools. How did I not say that? If you guys actually pull this off, that's gonna suck. This was supposed to be my moment. Nathan is scrubbing the floor too. He's like Cinderella.
It worked.
Oh man. 101 is for Marv. My super was missed. Okay, here you go.
It's a good thing that.
This is we missed a super. Did we miss somebody?
CJ maybe. Did you answer? No. Scroll back down.
Did we answer these?
James.
101, 2, and 4 this year. I want to trade down. Sorry guys. I'm really sorry about that.
And CJ, I don't think we got either.
Okay, we'll get both of those.
I'll take ownership.
Want
Sorry.
to trade down because I love Ricky and Ladd. Okay. Right choice? I don't think it is. I think I would make at least 2 picks there. Also, does Corley do what does Corley do for Garrett's dynasty value? Does not affect Garrett Wilson whatsoever. You can maybe trade down from 4, but I would trade. I don't know. I don't want to trade down to Ricky and Ladd. They're not comparable to me to Neighbors or Harrison or one of the quarterbacks. I would probably lean stay put there, James. Good question though. Thanks for your super chat, buddy. CJ said, I offered ETN 304 for Saquon 205. But with Eagles fan, it feels like it's going to be hard. Yeah, that is going to be tough. Also, I feel like ETN slightly over Quan with a 2-year gap. Yeah, I still like Saquon there, but it's just personal opinion at that point. I've got 50 who's in. I can give 20. You guys seriously better not. I feel like we set a good price, though. Like, enough to where it would be worth getting pied. Simon better be here for 25K. He probably won't be. He's busy, man. Like he's not even really in the loop with like Dynasty right now. So we wish he was, but has anyone done a wellness check on Jerry Jones after getting sniped at running back? I don't think Jerry Jones wanted a running back. I think he's in denial. How affected is James Conner's value now with Benson? Alex, I got your entries. Look, it obviously is going to tank his value in Dynasty. Like people, whether or not it should tank his value in Dynasty, it's going to take his value down quite a bit. So with that, I think if you have James Conner shares, you've got to hold. Hey, Avery, got my roll and stuff submitted. Let me check the blueprint tracker. I see yours right here, buddy. We're going to do yours. We'll do it when Nathan gets back at some point. We'll do it, though. Appreciate you, man. I just $25, 3 entries, and the pie. Does that count? Do I count that as towards the pie? I don't want to be a jerk. He put the pie emoji in there. They're trying to pool it together, though. All right, fine. I'll count it. That's 25. I'll let you guys pool it. And if you guys get to 314, we'll do it. But that's 25. We got a long way to go.
Yeah, I must say there must be some mention of pie.
Yeah, you have to mention pie in the subject line.
Yeah, it can't be from before.
Warrior King asked if I've got your entries. Do I have your entries? I'm pretty sure I do. But a lot of this is under all your real names, so I don't know. Sometimes I don't know all your real names. Tim says he already put in $20.
Well, that's just too bad.
No, do not drop Josh Downs. No. Again, the ones that went before this were not for the pie. It's the ones after this I will accept toward. I'm letting you pull it together. I do not want pie in the face. Really, really don't, guys. So it's the ones after that. It's in addition to what we've already done. I'm not gonna let you get a pie on me for free.
Didn't work.
No, they're trying to pool together. So like I had a guy send me $20
Dude.
And put a pie emoji in it.
Oh man, Nathan just whipped the door. Whipped.
I know. You're making things up. I'm not making things up. I'm not. Congratulations, guys. You two are awesome. We appreciate you, David. Thank you so much. Thanks for being a supporter, man. Couldn't do it without you guys. All right, there you go. Another rookie draft complete. This is obviously the main attraction right now. James says, I want pie. Again, you got Dietrich says, hey, just submitted my blueprint.
Oh, no.
Appreciate you. Oh, man. I'm afraid to read this. All right. That is an absurd amount. I said I'd let people pool it. This either goes to their pool or Waffle is out of the house. Oh, man. Also, I don't care about a contest when I've bought like 6 annual subscriptions. All right, fair enough. Although you could have just done that for the contest and gotten a free blueprint. Whatever. All right, I'll count it towards the pool. That's 75. Will you keep track? 75. 75 bucks. Waffle Houser, thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. We appreciate you. I'll count it towards the pool.
At 77 with James.
Okay. I have Hertz thinking of trading him for Love and the 108. That's fair value. No, I don't want to count the other super chats. The rest of them need to be in the contest because I don't want the YouTube to take all of it.
There's no mention of Pie by Clay. So.
True. I have Hertz thinking of trading him for Love in the 108 if that's fair value. You know what? Let me check. So that's Hertz for Love in the 108. My gut says Hertz there. But it's close. I could see it being a solid down tier. Let's see. 108. It's fair. It's fair trade. So it's fair value. I have Murray and plan on drafting Jaden Daniels, drafting with wide receiver at the 108. What are your thoughts on this? I'm totally cool with that. I think that it's a fair trade. I think you're not losing out market value wise. There's 25 more, Sam. So that's 100. I got to put these entries in, by the way. Jacob. Contests, here we go. Some people are gonna get some good stuff tonight. We got Hunters, yeah. Kieran's, yes. I'm checking all these, make sure I got all you guys. I do.
Where is Nathan? Somebody wants to know. He is trying
Nathan is cleaning his face, like legit. Did Nathan go to the spa? That's legit what he's doing.
Yep.
He like completely abandoned me. Let's do another rookie mock though. Let's keep it going. You guys want to keep seeing those? I know you do. So let's keep practicing. Oh, yeah. Thanks. I'm dropping this in the YouTube comments for y'all. What? Dude, okay, so when Nathan showers, he takes like... Ryan, get out of the 104. Do not let Ryan in the 104. I freaking swear. Ryan! I want people to see Nathan to come back on the show. Where's your loser shirt?
It's covered in whipped cream.
That's such a weak cop-out.
A week? I've been wearing it forever. I'm not ashamed to wear it.
We need to wash it so you have to wear it more.
Yeah.
Ryan, shut up. Take somebody different. Look who's back. All right.
My whipped cream was everywhere. Actually, you know what I was thinking when I was cleaning it? I was wondering.
What? It's a good thing that Cool Whip is white and not another color.
No,
and you know what else is funny?
Cool Whip would be good
hey.
Shaving cream.
So
Gosh, dang it.
Nathan's mic is muted right now. So
All right, they're at 150, so they're like halfway there.
Living on a prayer, my man.
That's a lot of entries for Kenny too.
Yeah.
Shout out Kenny.
Yep.
Kenny's got a good chance of winning this thing. All right, you guys are at 100. You're halfway there to me getting pied.
I feel like if you have to do a pie in the face, I should not be the one to do it. Like it should be Sam or Kyle.
They both probably wanted to do that to me for a long time. So
yeah, it's just like it defeats it defeats the whole purpose of me getting the pie in the face if I get to do it to you too.
Nathan's mic is off. Speak.
Check.
It's
on.
It's there.
Ryan.
Hey, no.
Figure out your stuff.
No. I did have it muted, and
okay.
it was funny that it was muted when we were just now talking, but it's back.
More live blueprints would be cool.
I muted it because you got up and you were doing your whole spiel about whipped cream, so I was like, okay, it's done. And then I didn't ever unmute it, but now I have.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, I was
right,
saying how I was wondering how
I gotta do
if Cool Whip would be a good like shaving cream.
How do I do the paid YouTube subscription? You just become a member. I think you can become a member. There goes Ryan. I knew it was coming. Sorry, Ryan.
Did Nathan go to the spa?
He said, yeah. Oh my gosh, he's ticked.
Who?
Ryan. Yeah. So the member, you can join as a member. Like, can you find the link? Do you have your computer? Can you find the link to join as a member and put it in the chat for them? Like, I think you should be able to find it like on the front page of our channel. That's how you do it. We'll help you out. Appreciate you, man. We have a super chat from Graham.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Guys, we are in hour 4.
We're doing it, Nathan. Elway to Russ, and that definitely helped. Like, that got me re-energized, so.
I figured it would.
Yeah,
it woke me up for sure.
Elway to Russ in a domain league with 103. Oh, yeah, Elway to Russ. What's up, buddy? 103.
Make sure you did the CJ one.
The CJ breakdown?
I did that one. I did do that one.
Okay,
Yes.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. No, you're good. So
I will say Avery did. We haven't done Jay Lynn's yet.
nope, we're gonna do his next.
Okay.
People want to see more blueprints, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I must come away with starter QB wide receiver. Okay, you got 103, 104. Worth it to trade to the 108 for some seconds. I would want more than some seconds probably, or trade up for Caleb. I'd honestly just stay put if I were you. I think that's a great spot to get what you want. So I'd honestly just stay put. Interesting. I got a little network thing, so I'm hoping our stream doesn't start going bananas. Yeah, I think you're in a good spot. I'd stay put and I'd make the picks there. Take Neighbors and May or Neighbors and Daniels or something like that. Appreciate you, man.
Everything smells like.
I won't. Dude, it was off earlier. Oh, well, holy balls. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Oh, look at that. Ryan didn't pick JJ McCarthy. Who did Ryan pick? Ryan picked Jaden Daniels. How about that? Hit the join button is what Kenny says. Almost like he doesn't do one thing, even though JJM is the 104 in rookie drafts. Whatever, he's not. You're the only person that's taking him that high. You should go into depth about what you guys think I should do with my picks on my blueprint. Yeah, for sure. We will now, especially it's post-rookie draft. Any promising rookie wide receivers you guys like or recommend targeting post-draft? Make sure we're for the pie. And here we go. 170. For the pie, but since I'm here, do you believe JJ can complement can be a competent QB short term from a contending team? I highly doubt that. I guess, is it funny?
Yes. Well, look when you say
I answered a $20 super chat. So
okay, all right. Okay.
We appreciate you, man. Sorry, Tim. I highly doubt he's going to be somebody you want starting in a super flex spot on a contending team here in the next 2 years. You said I have serious doubts. I hope that's what that means. I don't think he should have gone first round, but I guess that's what you do when you're not. It's when you're not an NFL GM. Yeah, it's interesting. I really don't think so. Again, JJ McCarthy right now is like in the QB 20 range for us in Dynasty. So I think short term, he's going to have some developing to do. I think there's a world where he can become semi-productive. But like when you're talking about the rushing upside, not a ton of it there. He's not going to be like a Jaden Daniels that can come up and immediately produce because he's got the rushing floor. So
yeah. It's either Sirius or Centaur Anus. I'm not sure which.
Which one?
I don't feel like it would be Centaur Anus. It just seems like something he wouldn't have.
Oh, he said Cius.
Right.
I don't know what that word means either.
Serious goodness. Hey, you're good, Tim. I knew what you meant. Yeah, you know what? I think I agree with you. I'm skeptical about that as well. I know Nathan is as well. I don't think he's going to be somebody you want to be having on a contending team anytime soon. So appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your super chat. And I put it towards the total. More pie. Okay, 175. I have Andrews and Kincaid. Do I trade Mark for value and then bank on 2 more young guns? Nathan, do you have a strong opinion on this? Since I've been doing questions for a while, so maybe.
Yeah. So, what?
Dynasty Lands here. What's up,
Hey,
boys?
what's up?
All night. Okay, we see you killing it, dude. Okay, so we're going till 5 a.m. So like we're 4 hours out.
Yeah, you should rewind it a couple minutes and.
Yeah, Nathan got pied like 20 minutes ago,
yeah,
so it's pretty
yeah.
funny. But
With Cool Whip.
appreciate you
It
guys.
was pretty cool and whippy. So Andrews and Kincaid. So this is actually a pretty common situation that I've seen with a lot of teams that we do blueprints for, is they own Andrews and Kincaid. The best part about that situation now is you've got, and I know this is kind of a cop-out answer, but you've got an entire offseason to deal with the problem. And sometimes dealing with the problem is just sticking with the guys you have. And Andrews right now is a good value, and Kincaid right now is a decent value. He went up a little bit because of the because of Stephon Diggs getting traded. but I wasn't really recommending that people sell him yet. Now we kind of know the receiving core that the Bills are going to be going into 2024 with, and honestly, at this point, I'm holding Kincaid. And with Mark Andrews and Kincaid aren't far enough in value where I'm saying that you have to, sell Kincaid because he's more valuable than Andrews. Like, they're still pretty close. So if you are eventually going to sell one, I'd probably say move off of Andrews. Even though he's proven, I really like the situation in Buffalo for Kincaid, and I think he's showcased enough as a rookie that's going to translate to improvement in his second year, especially with Josh Allen. That would just be my recommendation. Don't run to the bank to try to ship off one of those guys now. Let's wait and see, because you're going to have teams that thought they were going to get Bowers in your league, that thought their tight end situation was going to be solved, and now it's not, because they'd have to reach at him where they thought they were going to be able to get him in the draft. So you may get an overpay or more value than you thought you could for Andrews specifically now. So that's something that I'd look into.
Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate your super chat. Let's go to CJ.
CJ says, looking forward to my blueprint graphic, fellas. Also really think you guys are killing it. Thanks, man.
Appreciate
Weird question,
that,
but how old are y'all? Super inspired by how much fun you have streaming and making videos. Also, why does Nathan hate JJ?
All right, so
that's a great question.
Let's start with the first question.
Yeah, so how old are we?
Nope.
What?
We should make him guess again.
Well, he gave us a super chat.
Yeah.
You have to tell him.
Is that enough?
I'll be 25.
I'm older than your super chat by not that much.
Yeah. Nathan. Yeah, I mean, you're.
I think Nathan.
There.
We leave. Avery's going to be 25. Do I say?
Nathan is within a couple years of me, and Sam's my age. Sam's a little bit younger than me. So there you go.
We're young, and we started this when we were both in college.
We started this as college kids. So
and I'm still in college.
We're young. I'm 25. We're both married. I have my first kid was born March 31st. He is 4 weeks old tomorrow.
Which we got a little thing for you.
Oh man.
Tonight.
Well, we're rolling. We got rookie draft and we got all kinds of stuff. We got super chats and stuff. We're good.
It's not going to be anything obnoxious.
I know.
It's not a pie in the face. That's for sure.
Well, I'm working towards that apparently too. So
you're gonna benefit from it anyway.
Super inspired by how much fun you have streaming and making videos, dude. We do. We have a lot of fun. It's a grind. Like this week is a grind. This right now is a grind.
It's 1:13 a.m.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than I was at 1:13 last night for sure.
3 a.m. is the killer.
Dude, at 3 a.m. we got 2 hours left. I can get 2 hours in. Like, I can do it.
Those 2 hours are going to be the longest.
Just let me be optimistic. So why do you hate JJ McCarthy? That's the question.
I
don't hate you.
I don't know.
That is exactly why.
I didn't like him because I went to see him in person at the Big Ten championship game, and he was awful. Like, and that was objectively true. Like, he could not. He was bad that day. And then it went to the college football playoff, and he made some, like, I knew he was better than what he did at the Big Ten championship game, but I was, through the college football playoff and stuff, I was like, you know what? I don't know if this guy's going to go as high as people are saying. And then he just kept rising and rising and rising, and I held my ground, and I was wrong. But it just ended up being a big deal because I was ranking him lower than consensus, and the big argument was about the rankings between Avery and I, and then it basically turned into Avery loves JJ McCarthy, which isn't true.
Not true.
And I hate JJ McCarthy, which is also not true. So, but you know, with it made the debates fun, and it made the arguments and the videos fun. So that's kind of what it turned into. No, I don't hate JJ. I honestly, for his sake and for the sake of everyone on the Vikings, I hope he ends up being really good. And I hope the Vikings are successful long term with him.
Yeah.
But it's been a fun ride, and honestly, I'm glad it's over because we've been debating about it for like 4 months.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. There are few feelings in the world that I enjoy more than being right and Nathan being wrong.
And there are a few feelings in the world that I enjoy more than being right and Avery being wrong.
Right.
Which I had my enjoyment with the dig stuff to Houston like 2 weeks before.
You did.
So
You got me on that one for sure.
I literally, the first thing I did, I think I saw that within the minute of the news coming out, I called him and I said, I told you.
He said it 50
literally
times.
50 times.
Like for a couple minutes, I had to listen to him do it.
He said, I know.
CJ, we appreciate you, man. We love doing this. SD Edits, what's up, buddy? Says, not sure if this is too personal, but what college do you go to?
I go to.
All three of us went to the same college.
We all went to IUPUI, which is you probably never heard of it.
It's actually IUI now. It's
IUI and PUI.
It was Ooey Pooey, and
Yeah.
now it's just Ooey.
Josh,
Yeah.
sorry. Oh, we.
It's IU school, IU University, Indiana University,
Indianapolis.
in
IU school.
Oh my god.
No, Lee,
I go to
That's so
IU
sad.
University.
It's Indiana
I'm over
University,
here flaming.
based in the city of Indianapolis, not Bloomington. So it's not the main campus.
I'm repeating what I said. It used to be Ooey Pooey. Now it's just Ooey.
Yeah. It's basically
Yeah, I don't think you need to say that again. I
getting-
am creating a new mock draft, Sam.
you're getting the same degree
Okay.
for half the price.
So I went to IUPUI. I got a Purdue degree in mathematics, actuarial science. Sam got an IU degree. We're both fans of the opposite schools for athletics, so
Yeah,
that's
which
kind
is
of interesting.
hilarious.
It's a fun dynamic that we've had working now for
You'll always be tied
man,
to.
a long time now.
You'll
At
always be
least
tied to
3.
Purdue, whether you like it or not.
Did you say 3? we were in college. We were seniors in college 3 years ago.
I mean, muffins. Maybe.
It's like we're talking early high school. That was a long time ago now. And since Savannah and I have been together, like almost. So that's like 8 years now. That's nuts. It's been a minute. It's linear, not snake. Thank you.
We missed 2 super chats.
We're getting there. We just getting caught up on them, but appreciate you guys. Here's another draft for y'all. Let's get in. Did we miss 2 super chats? Who did we
Is
miss?
it those 2 there?
Yeah, we haven't done them yet. Oh, did we skip ahead? We did skip ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I thank you for that. Also, I wasn't bragging, fellas. My team might not even be the best in the league. Just wanted to support the guys and get more eyes on the team. I think CJ, I did not take it as bragging. We've gotten even better teams than that. I think it's smart for you to get more eyes on the team. And I'm going to love having you in the community. I saw you sent me a friend request, so we'll chat it up when this weekend gets over and I'm less busy for sure. Appreciate. Also, if you guys have sent me DMs on Discord, I'm not ignoring you. I haven't answered them hardly at all today because I've been swamped. So thanks for it. But by Sunday, I'm going to be helping you all.
We've been prepping for stream and all the videos coming out tomorrow and over the weekend and stuff. So yeah,
I'm not understanding this. It's kind of hilarious, but
it is really funny.
but we'll keep going.
Yeah.
Did you get that new mock draft up, Sam?
What do you think?
So have we read Christopher's yet?
Nope. Let's do his now.
All right. So Christopher says,
Thanks for your super chat, my
thanks
friend.
for the super chat. Got the 106 out of Burrow, HNK9, Jamar, Waddle, Ferguson, Keenan, Mostert, and Zach Moss. Should I take May at the 106 and trade away Allen and Mostert before their values completely tank? Was 5-8 last year. For context, I would definitely try to move off of Allen and Mostert if you can get. What young assets would you try to acquire if you're moving off Allen and Mostert as a
I better start it, shouldn't I?
reload?
What time is it?
What time?
Yeah.
You're just gonna
Well,
stare.
Just like staring off into oblivion.
Let me look here. That's pretty good.
Here we
Oh
go.
man. Oh man.
Flashback to 5 minutes ago. I'm feeling great today. I'm
Shut
feeling
up.
great
Shut
right
up. That was
now.
one mental lapse. Like I'm still feeling fairly. I think I'm getting close to Celsius though.
Yeah. So helping you out with the Keenan Allen move, like if you're gonna pivot off of Keenan Allen, go get a guy who's actually gonna be the wide receiver one in his offense, and go get Calvin Ridley.
Yeah.
I know Calvin Ridley is only a couple years younger, but he has a lot. In my opinion, I think he has a lot left in the tank, and he just got a 3-year, like $75 million deal, which was way more than anyone ever expected. It's with Tennessee. It's with Levis, who can actually push the ball downfield. Whether he's good or not, at least he can like throw the ball. So that would be one of the targets that I'd look for sure. Even like a Chris Godwin, if you just want to move the clock back. What the heck did I just say? Move the clock back a few years. That would be something that I would look for as well. I think you've definitely got the right mindset there with trying to get off those assets before they're completely valueless. I recommend taking May at the 106 for sure. Especially in Superflex, if you can get May and you already have Burrow, like that's a really good situation to have, and you're gonna be looking real good there. So I appreciate your super chat. Avery is taking his caffeine for the first time after he said he was feeling great 5 minutes ago. He needs the caffeine just like that.
Hold on. If
he hit a wall, boom, bang. He hit a
Like
wall
the pie
like
hit
I
your
hit
face?
the pie
Yeah.
on my face.
Well,
The pie hit me.
just
but
because I'm having caffeine doesn't mean I'm still not feeling good. I just want to keep it here.
I'm going on.
I don't want to dip.
I'm going on water.
Nathan, you're just hot. Yeah, I don't wanna say
Did you just call me hot?
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Thanks, man.
Not what I was going to say.
Clip that.
Shut up. Appreciate you got this one answered. Appreciate your super chat,
Yeah.
Christopher.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much,
you a ton.
dude. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
It's early.
We did that. I was gonna click on this. Oh my gosh, Avery, let me do what I need to do.
Fine. Okay. Fine.
George Hill, IUPUI legend.
Dude,
sure.
that's exactly right. George
Go
Hill, baby.
Trains, yes.
Yeah. So Dietrich says, loving the channel.
Thanks, man.
Dietrich is
Appreciate you, Dietrich.
my
Dietrich.
mom's maiden name.
I know. Yeah.
It's German.
Dietrich Schmidt.
Diet Rich. That's how you spell it.
Diet
I
Rich.
forgot to note in my blueprint that the 101 is Marvin, so I'll get Caleb at the 102. My man, let me just give you a hand. I am so freaking happy for you. I'm
If you
serious.
get Caleb at the 102, make sure you give yourself a little pat on the back.
Uh-huh.
You got a friend that gets Caleb at the 102, give your friend a pat on the back.
Yeah, say thank you for the gift.
Thank you.
But with Kyler, you are so tempted to trade up from the 103 for the stack. Don't do it.
No, don't do
The
it.
stacks
I agree.
are
Don't trade
not
up.
worth it in Dynasty Fantasy
No.
Football. Way back in the day. One of the first videos that we ever did before we knew how
we'd have
YouTube
10,000
worked
subscribers.
is we came out with this video called Stacks, and we actually did a decent amount of statistical research on how effective stacks actually are in Dynasty Fantasy Football. And we basically found out that more often than not, pursuing stacks is not going to pay off, and it'll actually end up hurting your team and the overall ceiling point upside of your team than if it's actually going to pay off. Because
higher variance.
yeah, and when you're looking at the price of Kyler and Marvin, I mean, you're talking about two top 24 assets in Dynasty. You're going to have to pay a hefty price for those guys. The stacks that you're going to want to chase are the ones that are out of value. Those are going to be the cheaper ones with, you know, like a Neighbors Daniel Jones stack. Like that's the kind of thing that you'd want to look for. But yeah, I'd stick at the 103. Or I would trade back from the 103, actually, if you're going to get Caleb to pair with potentially another quarterback that you have already on your team. Duh, you have Kyler. Yeah, look to trade back from the 103 into the 104 to 107 range and get some more value on top there. That would be my recommendation. Good question. I'm stoked that you're getting Caleb, for sure. James E says, who is K9?
It's Kenneth Walker.
K9 is Kenneth Walker. That's a good question.
Yeah, and Ryan answered it for him.
You're supposed to know that Kenneth Walker's number is 9. Like, come on, right?
I think the best part,
the Cool Whip, you pushing in the second time, and it like just look at it like go down my face.
I think the best part is me sitting down and holding it there in your face, like right here. Like I'm not letting go. That's hilarious. That's awesome.
I just took it at that point. It was like,
yeah, that's funny.
Whatever, I deserved it. So
is this thing over? No. Okay.
What thing over?
I was checking the mock draft. Let's go down. We have a super chat, Sam. It's from Reese. Oh wait, we got one from James.
Yeah,
the crew is
the crew's
hammered. Am I right?
right.
This is the first thing I've had all night besides water,
I love me some water.
and it is not alcohol.
Yeah, is it possible to be high on water?
No,
No,
Okay.
that's not possible.
I like water.
Water.
Water is
Tim said more
Cool.
like delirious.
Yeah, we are definitely
Thank
getting
you,
delirious.
gentle
Yes.
sirs,
You're
for
welcome,
your
Christopher.
help.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, Reese, we appreciate your super chat. He says, I bought a blueprint in support of making this night happen. It would just feel wrong to also not support the pie.
Appreciate you, Reese. That puts you guys at $225.
Whew.
That's getting there.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
Again, any remaining ones.
Is this okay?
Yeah, I'm watching and
You're
I
watching
don't
it.
see anything there. So
You
we're
want
good.
me to shut off?
No. You're good. If I start seeing something go wrong, I'll tell you. But we've
Open widget. I love that word.
Widget?
Widget is a great word.
If you guys do want to contribute to me getting pied, which I'm not a huge fan of, here are the giveaway details. Again, the giveaway now, 3.5 hours away from drawing for this. We've got the grand prize winner is going to get an annual Flock membership from us with code Domain. You're going to get 2 team blueprints with that membership. It's $100 normally, even with a discount. So we're going to give that to you for free. And you'll get a Zoom call. You get to chat with Nathan and I about your dynasty teams, do some strategy. 5 total winners. 4 other people will get a team blueprint as well. So you have a pretty good chance to win. There's how you enter. 3.5 hours till we draw for this. Appreciate you guys participating in that as well. So I bought a blueprint in support of making this night happen. It would just feel wrong not to support the pie. Yeah, Reese, we appreciate you, man. And also, thanks for joining in March. That's a big deal to us as well. I think we have another super chat down here, Sam. But thank you a ton, my friend. We appreciate it. Maybe not.
No, we're good.
Okay. Tim asked if the subscriber count has gone up. It actually has. It's 10,006. So.
Oh, I just switched over.
Oh yeah, sorry. I've got this up. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a sub count right there.
Do you have our 5 best and worst takes pulled up?
I don't. I didn't get to it.
Oh, okay.
No, I got too busy this week.
Bumza.
I know. I mean, we could talk about it, but I mean, again, like there's a ton of things we could do, but we've got way more people in here than I thought would be. Yep. So I mean, I want to give them what they want. I know. I know. So we're good. All right, let's look at this draft. You know, help me break this one down. I'll take first. Still watching it. Caleb, Marv, Penix all the way at the 1-3. Zay's taking Penix high. I don't know why you're doing that, Isaiah. Daniels, Neighbors, Odunze, Drake May. So Drake May at 107. Bowers all the way up at the 108. Worthy again going at the 109-ish. Thomas, McCarthy, and then Brooks again jumps into the first round here. So similar 12 than the 12 pretty much stays mostly the same, actually. I've seen Knicks jump up there once and Worthy jump down, but that was it. Second round. And that's you. I'm going to let you do the second round.
Cool. So second rounds, what are you laughing at?
I'm not laughing at anything. I'm not laughing.
This is the spacey hour.
This is the spacey hour for you?
Spacey hour.
Yeah, that's we've already observed.
Yeah, so second round. Ooh, Quorum. Quorum goes at the 2-5 here. I think that's still too high, in my opinion. Quorum at the 2-5.
I think he's more of a late second guy to me.
I would rather take him late.
I don't understand how Quorum is 2-5 and Lloyd is 3-2.
Right. Exactly.
So
Jalen Wright hasn't even gone yet, and he's going in the late second here. Polk, late second, give me all day. Roman Wilson, 212. I like it. Then AD Mitchell and Coleman, I get used to it. They're gonna go in that range every single mock draft, every single rookie draft. It's just gonna happen. So,
it's not a bad mid-second pick. Really not.
No,
either of them are.
Coleman, I'm fine with. Mitchell, I'm fine with.
And again, I think
Leggett
is a good.
Leggett
there.
might be the best one, actually.
I think Leggett is the best one. I think Leggett's my favorite value of the night. Like,
yep.
I got to put
guys, today is the day. Today is case in point that it's not about the player, it's about the price. We have plenty of questions about Xavier Leggett, but it does not matter when you're getting him at that price. Doesn't matter. You just got to take him there.
Yeah, I agree.
I get some Mingo PTSD.
I think
I
you're
really
right.
do.
All right, let's do a 1 QB mock for you. 1 QB mother fricks. We love you guys.
Look at Tanner's question.
Tanner says, try not spam. I have the 207 in a slow rookie draft with AD, Polk, Roman, Corum, and Lloyd available. Leaning Polk or AD, that's where I would lean as well.
Yep.
Should I wait to see what happens tomorrow? I would go ahead and take Adam. Okay.
I would rather have the number 1 wide receiver in New England playing with.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'd go Polk then.
Debatably 2 or 3.
Yeah, good question. Appreciate that. All right, let's do a 1 QB. I'm going to switch this over. And it's pretty much going to be the same settings. I wish it wouldn't make me update this. Okay, I'm going to send this out now. This is going to be a 1 QB, okay? So this is for our 1 QB crowd. We appreciate all you guys, both formats, even though Superflex is the best.
Yep.
Evan says, good evening, gentlemen. Just dropped in. Fellow Colts fans, how are we feeling about the picks? Great picks so far. Tackle depth, you've got a stud defensive lineman or an edge rusher, and then you've got Adonai Mitchell, who had a first-round grade and getting him in the 50s. I feel like Chris Ballard's cooking, so love it.
Yep.
I love it.
Noah Green says, sent $25 on PayPal. Appreciate you, man.
Noah, I'm pretty sure I got yours. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I saw yours earlier. Yep.
Says also
Noah's in.
Yeah. Also have rookie 206, 304, 309, and a 1 QB contender. Tell me who to take. Dynasty Daddies.
Never been called that. Appreciate you, Noah.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Wow. It's the late hour stuff. 1:30.
Yep.
Okay. 1 QB. Okay, so here's the thing though. Do we know yet? Did you switch that over, by the way, Sam?
What do you think?
Sorry.
Dude, I'm jamming over here.
You are. You're just chilling. It's kind of funny.
I got my sunnies on.
The shades are a vibe.
I'm listening to
for sure.
56
I envy
Nights
you with the shades.
Future. Late Night Future.
All right, this is a 1 QB. What? No, this is supposed to be 1 QB. Timeout. I will be pausing this draft. This is a 1 QB draft. Please draft it like it's a 1 QB for the 1 QB people here. Appreciate it. Zay, do not take him. Please.
SDs.
Take a 1 QB player. Take one of the receivers. Thank you. Appreciate it. 1 QB, guys.
Check SDs.
You sound like a
on Venmo.
dad who's scolding.
I am a dad because I care about those people who are watching that want 1 QB content too. They also support us.
Oh my gosh.
So obviously top 3 here. Do we still pretend to treat 1 QBers like real people? Somebody just asked if Down's dead again. No.
No.
Chasing breakers. Okay, you've got a domain signal by your name, so I'll be nice. No, he's not.
In
dead.
all honesty, though, I mean, at some point, we're gonna have to pick. Like, is it gonna be Downs or Mitchell? Because realistically, you're just not gonna have 3 super productive wide receivers in an offense that has a rushing QB and Jonathan Taylor and some other receiving assets on top of that. Like, it's gonna be Pittman. And that's for sure. And then it's going to be Downs or Mitchell consistently. We're going to have to decide which one we think it's going to be.
Yeah.
So,
but he's not dead, I don't think.
like for fantasy, we're going to have to decide that, especially. People are going to ask us our opinion every single week, though, like for that stuff. So we're going to have to come up with some sort of opinion, even though we don't really know. I mean, at the end of the day, you'll probably just go with the better price, and right now, the better value is going to be down.
I need some non-mock content, or I will go full Rip Van Winkle. This is what people are asking for. Like, I mean, it's driving me nuts too. But let's see: Harrison, Neighbors, Odunze, then Thomas and Worthy, and then Brooks at the 1-6.
I have some great non-mock content that everyone would enjoy.
All right, well, let's just do it while this draft is going on, and we can switch back. Here's your chance. Go ahead.
What?
What do you want to do? Just do the
What-
thing. Just do the thing. Get it out of the way.
What thing?
The thing. The thing you're
What
doing
thing?
for me.
It's okay, but it's fun.
Okay, let's have fun then.
It's all football related.
All right, let's cool. Let's do it.
Show him some of the stuff that Thron's been handing out. I want him to see the peeps.
Okay, fine. Here, let me see this. Thank you. Here we go.
The peeps.
There's Nathan's face.
Okay, well that's me. That was a screenshot that Avery took because he thought I was making faces at him during a video, and that was one of the ones that he got. That's supposed to be Avery as a baby, and
That looks
that was
nothing
AI
like me.
generated.
It looks nothing like me. I have baby faces.
I asked Thron last
that one
second.
too?
I said, that one's supposed to be you as a
That
baby.
does not look like.
So everyone,
Don't
on
say
a
that.
scale
Never
of
mind.
1 to 10, let us know in the comments, how much does that look like baby Avery?
Please tell them that does not look like me.
Yeah, no.
Like what's wrong with my?
It's not a 2.
What's wrong with my?
It's not
what's
even
wrong with
a
my
2.
eyes?
Look, it even has a castle in the back for domain.
Oh my gosh. There's Nathan and I arm wrestling. This is stupid.
Waffle said, fix that guy's attitude or he's getting a pie in the face. Missing a finger.
I can't win with you, Waffle, can I? There's Warrior King. There's the domain peeps.
The peeps.
There's Warrior King's son driving the golf cart. Was it Warrior King, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was. Well, I don't understand the dragon eating the waffles.
So this is Thron's user, like his profile pic is a dragon.
It's a dragon,
and
and
he's
he's eating
eating
waffles. I
he's
get
eating
it.
waffles.
And then
This is Nico Collins.
That's Nico
serving up
Collins
waffles.
serving waffles. And then there's all the peeps.
The peeps going
oh
more.
my gosh.
If you did on the last one, like the further down you go, they become more and more distorted, and they start looking like possessed. Like it's really
That's kind of funny. Yeah, so people have a lot of fun with the AI stuff. There you go.
Yeah.
That's a whole Asian baby. That's what I was gonna say, but he's not Asian. 7, 9.8, 20 out of 10, 6 or 7, 0, 0, 2, missing a finger. Again, I don't know why AI always like takes away fingers from people. Fix that guy's attitude.
That could be a way to preserve what's real.
I know that's that. The only unrealistic part about that is our arms are bigger than that.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I would change.
I guess there are people that are born with 4 and 6 fingers, though.
Yeah, we will do. We got to do Jalen's blueprint real quick.
Okay, so first of all, I did not know how expensive diapers are.
So
second of all, Avery's having a baby. If you didn't know,
no, the baby's been here
baby
for
is
4
here.
weeks.
Okay,
He's in the
baby is
NICU.
here.
Avery's having
But
a
he's in the
baby,
NICU.
everybody.
Avery's having a baby, and in celebration of Avery having a baby, and all of you who have wanted to celebrate it forever, because we've had multiple people ask to do something for you, I said, well, if you just want to continue to do the, like the Cash App stuff for submissions or super chat, every time you submit a Cash App donation or a super chat, just ask a question, and then Avery has to dress this football in a diaper while he's answering the question at the same time.
Seriously?
Just for the next 20 minutes or so.
Are you kidding me?
So for any questions that you have, that are football relevant or anything, just throw it out there, and you also get to watch Avery try to dress a football in a diaper.
All right.
So it'll just
I've been
sit here
changing
and
his
wait.
diapers in the NICU.
Maybe it's not that many.
I've been changing his diapers.
So you're
in the
getting
NICU,
good practice. That's good.
All right. So if people submit questions, then
I
they.
got the smallest ones I possibly could, so you could actually use them.
What are they? What size?
The smallest ones I could find. The ones that are tiny.
Yeah, newborns.
Look
yeah.
at those.
Yeah, will you be able to use those
Oh
eventually?
yeah.
Here's
I only need to
one.
take out one.
That doesn't count. It has to be a paid question.
The super chat.
Oh, thank you, Mason. Appreciate
Oh
it.
yeah, here we go.
Seriously, I have to do that one?
Yes, this is perfect.
All right. Reuse one diaper. They are legit expensive. Yeah, we will reuse one diaper. They are expensive.
Dude, it's crazy how expensive they are.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to buying them. All right, so the question is, thank you for your super chat. Damn, I forgot to type my message in super. I'm in super 1 QB. I know. A 1 QB start 8. I have CD, Garrett Wilson. These things smell kind of good. CD.
You know what I was going to do?
Yummy.
I was going to try to have you do this in oven mitts, but I couldn't find any that weren't rubber-laced oven mitts.
Oh, yeah.
Court says smear pudding on it for realism.
No. Go back to the one so I can read it. I have CD, Garrett Wilson. What the heck? It's not working. And Justin Jefferson, my Puka, my running backs are Swift, Connor. Should I trade wide receiver depth or do full send at wide receiver? Or, let's see.
You have to display it every
Should
time
I
it's
trade wide
ready.
receiver for depth? I think if you're lacking in other, here you go.
Kiss the baby.
I'll kiss. Here you go. There, I put the diaper. There you go. I think if you're lacking at other places, you definitely should be looking to down tier from some of those guys because you've got some star power up top. If you can afford to keep going stud at wide receiver, then do it. For sure, do it. But my goodness. Yeah, it's a good problem to have, though. I mean, you've got a lot of insulated value there. So appreciate you. Thank you for your super chat.
Avery knows all about the diaper sizes. He was looking like, did you buy the right size?
Well, yeah, because he's right now he's in P1, which is Preemie 1. So
Dude, they have a size for
I
preemies?
have to special order his diapers from Target.
Wow.
They're freaking expensive, just like
That's
everything
actually
else from
crazy.
Target.
That is crazy. Dude, okay. So I saw these AI things that were like baby AIs. Oh, rye bread.
Seriously, Ryan.
Oh, this is a good question.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's go. Gotta change the diaper again.
How much do you love Ryan bread in the bakery? Ryan was
About as much as he loves.
Ryan was somebody who I originally found because he played in a domain league with us. And the first memory I have of Ryan was his profile picture was Plankton with a big butt from SpongeBob. So it was really funny. But I remember Ryan always talking about his model. And at the time, Jeremy, you would maybe know him on Twitter as JCJ Dynasty, was working with us. And we had talked about like, hey, this Ryan guy says he's really into this. He has a model, etc. Diaper, getting better.
Kiss the baby.
There you go. And you know, I told Jeremy, I was like, well, let's get him on. And so some time went by, but finally Ryan told us that he was interested. And so once we got a hold of, Ryan and like got him on the team, he was really the second person we ever brought on to work with us. Our longest tenured other person besides Nathan and I. And the model is incredible. It's incredible. Ryan is extremely knowledgeable about prospects. He's definitely somebody that I can go to when I'm like, I'm doing the business stuff, I'm doing the content stuff. Like the bakery and Ryan are literally, they are so invaluable to Domain, I can't even tell you. And that's my honest answer. So how much do I love you and your bakery? I love you both a lot because I've had the bakery open all day and I've been asking you questions all weekend. So thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Waffle Hauser.
Waffle.
All right.
Try this one with your eyes closed. See how it goes.
How am I going to read the question with my eyes closed?
Well, I'll read it for you.
Okay, here we go.
So 2 questions for Avery. Number 1, how dare you? And this kind of ties into number 2. How dare you?
Well, Waffle, I mean, I've been known to have nerves of steel, and I'm not gonna lie, I've never even heard your real name. So, me being threatened by somebody whose name is Wafflehauser, it's not the most intimidating name. It's like Taserface. Like you could have, you couldn't have picked something more intimidating. So that's, I mean, how dare I? That's how I dare. I mean, I'm trying to do this with my eyes closed. The best way a lot of times is to like get the straps on and then kind of pull the diaper down on the football.
Yeah.
And
You're a lot more experienced than I thought you would be.
There you go.
Showed it off.
I did it.
Nice.
Wafflehauser, you know we love you, dude.
Closed.
Appreciate you having you. You're fun to have around, man.
It's a good thing to good skill to have when you're changing your baby's diaper in the middle of the night in the dark.
Yeah, it is. All right. I appreciate you. I'm back. All right, I got to do this one too, don't I? Can you guys drop more than freaking $2 for me to change a diaper on a football? What? I'm really not worth that much. Trent's back. Peep the Fundy trade. Oh, I did see there was a trade in that league. I think you're in that league. Will you check that league and tell me what the
trade
is?
request and let me know. Is it on your phone? Is it a trade request for you or for me? That's what I want to know.
No, it's a trade he completed.
A trade that just completed.
Yeah,
yes.
I was going to say, it went through.
So we'll hear your take on it while you're dressing the diaper.
I'm already almost done.
Are your eyes closed?
This is getting easier. I mean,
you're going to have to redo it. Your eyes weren't closed.
Are you? We didn't say that every single one had to be eyes closed.
I just said start trying with your eyes closed.
Oh my gosh.
Did you kiss the baby? There we go.
There you go.
Yep. All right. Oh, this is a good one. Trent gets Jalen Waddle a 25-second in the 24-107. There are so many elements going on right now between.
Say that again.
The live stream, the trade.
Here, I'll get you guys. I'll get you guys another mock.
Sam jamming.
I know there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, this is awesome.
This is freaking hilarious.
And then
I wish we had a camera on Sam. That would make it funnier, honestly, tonight.
Yeah.
This would be the one night I'd want it.
Yep. Here
you go, guys. Here's a mock. Let's get in a mock, and so you don't have to watch me change diapers full screen.
Hey, we are answering football relevant questions.
I know. Gosh dang it.
They're not taking advantage of the super chats, man. Ask a question.
I know.
All right. Waddle, 25-second, 107.
I used to be known as the hash slinging slasher. That's awesome.
Side 2.
Night.
Dude, whose phone is buzzing? Is this your phone buzzing?
Yeah, it's people joining the draft.
Oh, okay.
All right, read the trade to me again.
Okay,
I can't
let me
focus.
say this again. Change the diaper.
Okay.
Eyes closed. Think on the trade. Dwell on the trade while you're changing the diaper. Jalen Waddle.
I'm getting overstimulated.
A 25-second in the 24-107. This is a 12-team Superflex tight end premium.
I feel like he already asked about this for the 105 and
for the 105, a 25 first,
this.
and the 204.
Yeah, we already told him that we're taking the Waddle side of that, right?
I don't know.
I'm taking the Waddle side.
Oh man, the super chats are flowing.
Are you freaking serious?
Yes.
All right.
So you're taking the Waddle side there, huh?
You
guys,
guys,
let's show off the baby. Let's give it a hug.
No!
Oh no! Wait, you didn't put it on right.
All right. Let me start the mock real quick.
So you're like 4 for 5.
Oh crap! There's not enough people there. Hey, join up.
All right, next one.
Okay.
CJ,
what's up, buddy?
let me know if you got any orphans or starting a.
Yeah, we will. Well,
live draft.
we usually post those in the Flock Discord when we have those.
Yep.
So I think we do have one at the moment, or maybe did we fill that already? You think?
I think we did.
Okay, we'll let you know.
Yeah. Kenny Powers says, "Have you had to cut the baby out of their clothes yet? That black tar coming out of them in the beginning is exorcist stuff."
No, he was born at 28 weeks, 4 weeks ago. So he's 32 weeks now. He's in the NICU till probably June. So I'm changing his diapers, but it's nothing crazy because he's a really small baby.
So do you?
Although he's a big baby.
Do you fling your baby around like that, like you're doing with the football right now? Is that normal?
I didn't know I had to act like the football was a baby in every aspect.
Well, you have been changing its diaper and kissing it, so I would assume you treat it like a baby.
I haven't kissed my baby yet because I don't want to give him RSV or whatever it's called. So
yeah,
that's probably smart. So I'm already treating this more than like.
Okay.
I've also been able to hold
you're
this.
practicing for when he comes home.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Kenny. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yep. JMZ, after the corn pick, my offer is TJ and 3 seconds for Kyron. What's the word?
Who's TJ?
Oh goodness, I want to say TJ. Let us know what TJ is. JMZ. There we go. Yep.
I'm probably taking Kyron there unless it's somebody decent.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I think I'd lean.
Avery, my son, was born in November and was 11 pounds. So my son was born at 28 weeks and he was 3 pounds, which is big for a 28-weeker.
Dude,
he was a
huge.
monster. He's already almost 5 pounds.
I was ready to hear like 2.5
Brother,
pounds.
start the
2.5
draft.
pounds
My
max.
bad.
Okay, brother.
Sorry.
Bro.
What's up, brother?
Thanks, Ryan.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's do Jake's question. Will you read it to me?
Yes, sir. Jake says, also would love to hear. Ooh. JMZ says Hawk. TJ Hawkinson and 3 seconds
For who?
Kyron.
Oh,
What's the
absolutely
word?
take Hawkinson.
Hawkinson easy.
Not
Yep,
even close.
Yep. Whew, I'm glad I specified.
I'm glad, yeah.
Yep. So Jake says, also would love to know if there's plans to start another league. Thoughts on Cooks or Rashad White if they don't take a rookie? Keep the diapers going.
Yeah. Not a ton of plans right now.
We're up to like 10 kisses on the football.
Nathan,
This is a cool football,
It
by
is
the
a
way.
cool
This
football.
is from the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and it's got like the OG Washington logo.
Here, go full
like
screen. I'll show 'em the football.
The cool one. And I'm just saying.
The non-sensitive one.
Correct.
There you go.
It's pretty boss, actually. I got it my first trip to Canton.
What if I just like
Chucked it at the camera.
That'd be so funny.
That was like the end of the
We're
stream.
not starting another listener league. We did those drawings in March, and we're done with those because we can't commission any more leagues. Like, we're too busy. But we'll let you know if there's
Yeah.
other flock leagues.
There are plenty of leagues that just are people throw in like open spots in there all the time just in the community, and they're pretty good leagues, and there's a lot of people in our community that are starting their own leagues based off of our certified domain rules. So if you want to play some that are like under our standard rules, then there's going to be leagues that are started up in the community as
Yeah.
well. So
They're saying it's early. It was really early. He's doing fantastic. So it really couldn't be going much better.
yeah.
I wish I was able to see him more this week, but I have been really busy bringing content to y'all. So
They go every day, and they're there for
yeah, we're there every day.
like half the day. So
We should play football. Sam, can I thread?
dude, I'm so pumped.
I could do it.
I'm so pumped to raise your child in the way of Star Wars.
I know. That's how I'm excited for that.
And music.
All right,
Good music.
Kenny says, any update on the 32-team league? I've been prepping for this exact live stream right here for days and days. So next week is the week I think I'm going to be able to figure it out. We got to have a plan.
Yep.
So
Yeah. SD Edits, appreciate your super chat, man.
thanks, buddy.
Yep. He says, "Hey, well, let's go."
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Why do you think Troy Franklin fell so far that even Luke McCaffrey went ahead of him? Well, Avery, what do you think?
Troy Franklin was a guy after the combine that it was pretty well noted by NFL scouts, NFL analysts, that he had a less than ideal combine. I think there are a lot of questions about Troy Franklin, namely the lack of skills for the size that he comes in at. I think he is a guy that when you're looking at that size profile, you want him to be fast. You want him to be like 4.4 fast. And he was not. He was in the mid or high 4.5s, I think, like something like that. And so I think NFL teams know that. And people want to say, oh, the NFL's not a track meet, blah, blah, blah. You guys overdo 40 time. But honestly, the NFL values 40 time a lot. We're going to value 40 time a lot also. And so when you saw Troy Franklin at that size not have the speed to be a burner NFL wide receiver, that's kind of why he's fallen, I think. And I think teams are just a little bit scared to do that. So I mean, if you're going to do a small guy, at least do a small, fast guy. Xavier Worthy, case in point.
Yes.
There you go.
There you go. Appreciate your super chat, man. CJ, we got another one from him. He says, this is a good and a loaded question. This is a heck of a question. You're going to have fun with this one. You might want to close your eyes and take your time on this one.
Okay.
Kiss the baby for extra long.
Yeah.
CJ says, we're starting a dynasty channel or
Well, I mean, it depends. If you go into starting a dynasty channel with a ton of hard expectations for what you want to get out of it, I'm not sure it is worth it. There's a couple of things that goes behind it. One, there are a lot more people trying to get in on the ground level of having a dynasty content channel than there were even a year and a half ago when we started. So we got in really right before people were really trying to get in. There's more competition these days. I think that if you're going to do it and you're going to do it for fun and not have a ton of expectations, absolutely it's worth it. Do it and just see where it takes you. That's exactly what we did, and here we are. I'm changing a football diaper, and we hit 10,000 subs, and I got to slap Nathan in the face with a pie in front of 200 people.
and kiss a dog. Yes, Savannah, he did kiss Storm.
And I kissed a dog.
She
Is
asked.
Savannah here?
Yep.
Yeah, I did. I did kiss Storm.
Yep.
I don't.
So she missed that, but
Look,
she saw you kiss
babe,
the football.
We were at
With the diaper on
90. We were 100 subscribers short when I made that deal. I did not think we were hitting 10K tonight. So like, but Storm did not kiss me back. It was not a sky kiss.
Yeah, he was. I think he was a little bummed that he wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, Tim says it was lame too. Savannah, you need to change your name, bro. You're Savannah Huffman now.
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
So CJ, like, look, if you want to get into it, do it for fun. Yeah, but it's a grind to get like at the beginning part of having a Dynasty channel is a grind. Nathan and I have really enjoyed the grind, and for some reason we just went even when things sucked, and we just didn't really even think about it. That was part of the reason I think it worked out. But if you you gotta suck. You gotta suck.
And you gotta push through it.
Rip. I know. Love you,
the
babe.
slow days, man. Oh my gosh. I'll never forget the days that we would get together and hang out or whatever, and we would be looking at our analytics, and we were like, dude, we got a 200 view video. Like,
I know.
That's huge.
Dude, that was a year and a half ago.
I know.
It was a big deal getting 200 views on a video. We have 200 people on right now. Savannah, I wondered why you were up, and then I was like, oh, she's probably pumping. That is brutal. I did not ever realize like the effect that has on a woman, and like the birth part is hard, but like the pumping schedule is ridiculous.
Insane.
My wife's a hero.
Court says I reported her for falsified information.
All right, here we go. CJ. Appreciate it.
CJ says, do y'all have socials or keep that private? X, Instagram, etc. That's another great question.
Yeah,
a loaded question.
Yeah, we do have socials. Are you talking about our personal ones?
Yeah.
You don't want to see my personal social. I'm not.
Yeah.
I actually deleted most of my social media. He doesn't have social media, so I would say I'm on the business social media more than anything. So Domain Fantasy Football, or Fantasy Domain. I don't know, the Instagram and Twitter and on TikTok. If you just Google our name, you'll find us. I don't know what the handle is exactly.
Show that baby off.
Instagram is Domain Fantasy Football per Kyle. There's diaper changed. There you go. We love the baby.
You sound more and more Italian every time you do that.
Yeah. I got the baby. Look, I got the baby.
Now you're just sounding like Borat.
Very nice.
Very nice. I don't have like the.
Aiden said he was going to come over tonight. We were going to do
fries together. Hey, you might want to plug in your computer.
No, he said we were going to rank ducks. The different types of ducks. I was excited for it. Huh?
Another draft I need to get ready.
Jalen, good point here. Guys, we appreciate all y'all super chats. That was a solid 20 plus minutes of Avery changing babies.
Avery's done.
It was great.
Thanks for the diapers.
Oh yeah.
That's a good gift.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Dude.
Yep.
I'll use it still.
I really want it's dirty. It was on a football. You're not going to want to put that on your
I also have a oh my gosh. Right? I also have a very busy pumping schedule. I said that syrup don't come out on that's horribly, awfully appalling to read. I can't believe you didn't pay me to read that. Of all the things I've had to read.
I can't believe you read it. Jalen, good question. Or good statement. Might be a good time to plug the blueprints, then maybe do mine. Yes, sir. If you guys want a team blueprint.
There's a way to get a free one.
You want feedback from us.
We're doing a giveaway.
Personally.
Yes. So personally meaning you get to do a one-on-one Zoom call with us. You get an annual membership and you get 2 team blueprints. And then 4 other people win a team blueprints. Guys, we are approximately 3 hours now away from drawing the 5 winners of this challenge. We've got plenty of entries here, and there's a 10K celebration. Pretty good shot at winning.
That football's fun to hold and throw around.
It is fun. It's got a good feel to it.
Yep.
So make sure you enter right now, and again, 3 hours. We're going to start drawing the winners for this.
That's like an Uncle Rico football right there.
But you get, you get a team blueprint. You get our rookie draft guide. You get all kinds of things. Flagfantasy.com/domain. I'll drop that in the description. Use code domain when you sign up.
Jalen, let me know what your team name is in your league, so I can pull up the right team there.
Jalen says, "Do I get a graphic later?" You absolutely do, my friend. Absolutely, you do. We're just doing this because we love you. I'll get the other one for you, Sam. I'll get the other mock draft. So
cool.
Let's see.
Just cause it's bold of you to assume that I had any mind to lose.
True.
It's already lost.
Do you guys want to do a rookie mock or a startup mock? Spam the comments. Let me see what load it does, and I'll do whatever. CJ says, how many entries are in so far, or too many to count?
7.
I'll count for you real quick.
Jalen, I'm not seeing Jalen as a team name. I'm seeing Alien versus Deshaun, Back to the Fields, Howie B, Denton D15,
what's your
Whiskey
team name?
Lullaby, Car Chase, etc.
Thanks for all your help. Appreciate it.
Yeah, here we go. Dak reference.
Yeah,
Fauna
here we
2,
go.
Texas Redskins, Songer 44, etc.
Got any spams? What do they want to do? Rookie.
Alien versus Deshaun. Awesome.
Fair enough.
Thanks, man.
Rookie. You guys are degenerates.
Yes.
Good night.
All right. So is Kyle leaving? Did he leave?
Startup.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, I think Rookie's gonna win.
Bye, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle rocks.
Yes. Kyle's the best.
Jeremy Babs, we are between the three of us half a Celsius drink in.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not even half yet.
I'm just
All right.
over here. I've got sensory overload going on.
So you have shades on. How are you getting sensory overload?
Huh? I've
mind.
got AirPods in. And
We got some
that's
startup
right.
and rookie. Let's do a rookie first and then a startup. We'll do both.
Yeah. Okay.
Rookie
okay.
first.
Okay. So Jalen, starting with your team here.
It's up, Sam.
Okay.
We
please
are
hold.
looking at a situation where you are in a 1.5 tight end premium and 1 PPR league, 2 QB, start 10, and PPR 4-point passing touchdown. Your QB room is fine. You have Justin Herbert. That's great. You have Deshaun
Go
Watson
ahead,
as your second option, Darnold as your third. That's not as great, but the nice thing about Deshaun is regardless of the questions, he has a ridiculous amount of contract insulation. Now let's go to running backs. You got Bijan, JT as your top two, and then it really tapers off there with Zamir White and Keaton Mitchell. I'm very comfortable with Bijan and JT there. You can plug and play with those guys as your top two assets, and you're fine. Wide receivers, you got DJ Moore, JSN, Christian Kirk, Demario Douglas, and I think overall that's a solid wide receiver core. It's nothing super crazy, but you can get by with that for sure, and there's plenty of value there with DJ Moore and JSN. Trey McBride, number 1 tight end. That's looking pretty good now. I mean, it was looking good before the Marvin pick. It's looking good now after the Marvin
So
pick.
the Avery Python just got a good amount of money. We're pretty much at $300. So you're about 15 bucks away from which I don't think we'll be able to do the pie tonight because I don't think we have another one, and every place is closed. So we'll have to do it on another live
We'll
stream.
do it on another live stream. Yeah.
So you're 15 bucks away. So
Yep.
We can't reuse.
hey Sam. No, I don't think so.
So with the draft picks, you've got the 101, the 104, the 111. You've got A25 first and A26 first. Like you've got all your future picks, and you have multiple picks this year in 2024. The 101, the 104, and the 111 is really what I want to look at, and the 201. I would stick with the 101 and I'd take Caleb Williams. You could absolutely use him. Caleb Williams, Justin Herbert, Deshaun Watson as your QB core. That's phenomenal. That's great. You are chilling. You're feeling really good there. At the 104, I definitely want you to get a receiver there. Let's go for Neighbors at the 104. That would be my target for you, and I'm pretty comfortable with you being able to get him there. Daniels will be going at the 103. That'll really bolster your wide receiver room. And then the 111 and the 112 is take the value that falls. If Brooks falls to you at the 111, you need to take him at the 111. Otherwise,
Totally agree.
Otherwise, take same with Bo Nix. Even though you'll end up with Herbert and Caleb and Deshaun, I want you to take Bo Nix if he falls to you at the 111. Other than that, otherwise, let's go with receiver there, and then at the 201, consider Trey Benson. But I'd probably still lean, at least market value wise right now, I'd probably still lean wide receiver there. And you can use wide receiver. I mean, you have JT and you have Bijan. One thing that you could consider here, and a couple guys that you could move off of potentially, are DJ Moore. I'm curious to see what happens to DJ Moore's value with the Odunze pick, but Odunze is seeming to lose a decent amount of value when I don't really know what's going to happen to DJ Moore. Like, I think he might just stay.
Hey, you want to pause for a couple super chats real quick?
Yeah.
Haven't heard any Leggett talk. I'm late. What's the word? Right now, I think Leggett is emerging as somebody that next week I'm going to target as a buy in our videos. So great question. I've really kind of flipped my script on his value. What's JT's value looking to offer? Don't know. He's going in startups like 4-5 turn, actually 3-4 turn, usually around the 4. So that's going to be around guys like Devonta Smith, Jalen Waddle, Drake London, Kyron Williams before what happened tonight. So that's about what his relative value is. So when you're looking to offer something like that, look for a 4th, 5th round startup pick value, for JT. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that would probably be my first, at least consideration, is see what you can't get for DJ Moore. Honestly, I'm just kind of skeptical about his situation. Not that it's not good, but have we seen him reach his value ceiling because of the Odunze pick? And can you capitalize on that value now and kind of pivot to another guy? I really like Bijan. But man, you could get a heck of a haul if you down tiered from him. And again, past Bijan and JT, you don't have too much, and you really have, in my eyes, a contending team with your lockdown at tight ends. You have still need at wide receiver. Like, I would pivot from Bijan and I'd get another cornerstone wide receiver straight up, especially if you're going to draft running back in the late first. Or I would down tier from Bijan. I would get someone like Saquon plus a ton. Saquon plus another really, really good wide receiver. Some of the wide receivers that we like targeting right now, actually, at the moment, I think Pittman might end up being a decent value with the A.D. Mitchell pick.
I think you will too. If he loses any value, like
I had him as a borderline
Mitchell,
sell
guys,
going into the draft
Mitchell,
because I anticipated him losing value. And if he loses value because of this, he may be a target that I have you go.
I mean, Mitchell's just not a guy that's going to affect, in my opinion, Michael Pittman or Josh Downs.
No.
There's plenty of room in that offense for a third producing wide receiver at that rate. Like, so I think if there's going to be a Downs buy window, and if it's Pittman too, then it's Pittman too, because the dude's a target merchant.
Yep. Yeah. So Saquon, I love him as a target for most people. I like him as a target for you. I like Pittman as a target. I like really all those guys in that range of like JSN, who you already have, but even like a Zay Flowers, an Addison, a Tank Dell. Tank Dell's one of my favorite targets at the moment, who has a high ceiling. And with your situation, like he's just one of the values that's fallen because Stephon Diggs went to Houston. And you may be able to get him at a discount that you didn't think you could get before. And now it's actually possible to potentially acquire him. The Jermaine Burton to Cincinnati,
Interesting.
made me think a bit, and it made me even more comfortable investing in T. Higgins, because if he's in Cincinnati this year,
He's a wide receiver
he's a wide receiver too, which is pretty good production-wise. And if he's not, then he has the upside of a wide receiver one.
And he's going to get traded, and he's going to get a bunch of dynasty
Exactly,
value.
and he's going to increase it. He's very insulated right now. So consider him.
Why did it do the thumbs up? I didn't do
I'm good with you at tight end. Don't target anyone at tight ends. Don't target anyone at QB outside of Caleb in the draft. I like your team overall. So that's really our breakdown for you.
Yeah, dude, appreciate you joining tonight, man. You're still going to get your graphic, your blueprint. We'll still fill it out for you, but we want to do that live for you. Really appreciate you, my friend. James, why is Troy Franklin still on the board? Great question. One that I think what we've landed on tonight is his combine performance. You know, at that size, with that speed, he would have to be a serious outlier to hit. NFL teams know that. NFL teams rely on analytics, and analytically, Troy Franklin's somebody that honestly is not super likely to hit. So that's probably the reason for us, and I think, you know, I think that he'll probably go fourth round, but at this point he's not going in the second round of dynasty drafts, and I don't think he deserves to.
Hey, did you realize we're more than halfway through?
Yeah, no, I've realized we're cruising right now. Yep. Like I'm feeling good.
We are in hour 5.
Let's go, dude. How do I get my blueprint?
Officially.
I just signed up. Thanks for signing up, P Money. We're super glad to have you over there. And so what you'll do is you'll go to the account page of your Flock site, your account page of the Flock site. You'll link your Discord. You'll go to our section of the Discord, and you'll go to the Team Blueprints channel, and you'll submit using the link there.
Yep.
Got a couple new signups tonight, and a couple new blueprints we'll have after this weekend. So what our plan is, in case you guys are interested, I want to get my blueprint paid last night. It's 5 to 7 business days. We'll have yours next week. We have a shorter list right now, so it'll be next week. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, guys, for being the best Dynasty channel. I don't see anyone else this late hanging with their peeps. I'm honestly I can't tell you guys. I thought we'd have 30 viewers right now. I am so 187. 190 viewers.
I'm at 190.
What are you guys doing?
Like, no, but what I was gonna say is
hanging out, man.
I can't tell you guys. Like, I hope that Nathan and I, and if we ever do, I want you to tell us. I hope Nathan and I never get to the point where we don't treat this like we're a small channel like we always have been, because it just feels, we feel more connected this way. We like getting to know you guys. We like being able to know your names and know your situations and know your teams and know your leagues. Like, it obviously we have 400, almost 500 or paid subscribers now, so it's hard to know everybody. But you guys are loyal. You are fantastic. So we thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight.
We love seeing the Dynasty peeps increase.
Well, I
like the AI graphic.
I know this is corny, and I know it also might not be true, but what the frick is Ryan doing? Ryan, will you ban yourself if you're gonna spam like that? Holy cow, you're a mod. So a lot of people are on the West Coast, which is good. It's family on here. You know it, Babs. What's my name? Your name is Waffle. We know it. Leo's working. Seriously, I know some of y'all are like, yeah, I have nothing better to do, but we appreciate you hanging out with us. This is making it a lot better for Nathan and I. Like, we thought we'd have to pass time with nobody watching, and being able to hang out with you guys. Let's do a startup draft.
Hey, we got a super chat from Jake. Says, headed to bed, guys. How will we know if we want a giveaway? Thanks for doing this tonight.
Yeah, we'll announce it here. I'll also probably send you $1 or something, and then say hey, message me on Discord you won or something like that. So we'll definitely get a hold of you, and we'll announce the winners for a couple days after this. Thanks for entering, dude. We appreciate that.
Yep.
We appreciate it, man.
Yeah, thanks a ton, man. Thanks for sticking around.
Thanks for hanging around, dude. We'd love having you. Ryan, why are you sad? I'm honestly, Ryan, I'm glad you're still here. I know you're in the crappy time zone, but I'm glad you're here, Ryan. I like it when you're here. Yeah,
that made me laugh for some reason. That's funny.
I know this is corny, but I feel like we have the best Dynasty community of any channel, actual community. I know that's corny, but I just I don't know. I like everybody.
Hey,
can I highlight
a.m. Eastern Standard Time too late, or I guess too early to be commenting on grammar?
Yeah, no.
Apart as one word means you're not apart.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember what I said.
I don't even know what you're saying.
I'm talking about,
dude, I want to highlight a question here that Jet has. He says, what is y'all's opinion? I got offered the 103 for my 106 and Brandon Ayuk. Should I take it? In Superflex, no, I'm not taking that. And that actually, the 106 in the Brandon Ayuk side is that is the example I have for a down tier from the 103 to the 104 to 107 range. So I'd hold your Ayuk and your 106 there. I'm very comfortable picking at the 106 this year. Good question.
Yeah, great question.
SD Edits got a super chat from him. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate
he says,
you, dude.
Any chance you guys could pull up my blueprint and recommend a player I should take with the 107? Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull that up real quick.
Let's do it. Thanks, dude.
SD Edits.
Appreciate your super chat.
SD Edits, what's your Discord username? Is it SD Edits?
Oh, I knew this. I know this one. I know his.
Both Ligma, Sigma.
Oh, this is going to piss me off when I hear it.
Because it's SD.
Your Discord username. I know it. I know all your usernames.
He'll tell us in a second.
I used to have his memorized.
Meanwhile,
it's so hard memorizing
JMC says he's drinking too. I love the bros.
James, it was loved having you, man. You've made it fun. We've liked your stuff. On the graphic, can you guys focus on what I should do with DJ Moore other than Bijan?
Traher.
Yeah, we can do that. Jameer Truther, duh. Gosh.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Jameer Truther. Okay, yeah. Jalen did say, I just traded for Bijan. He sent Puka straight up across for him. I think that was a good deal for you.
That's a good deal.
And again, this is more about just playing the market and trying to accumulate more value. And with Bijan, his value is fine. I don't have anything against him. But I'm trying to more think about how could you spread that value across multiple positions where you have a little bit more need at wide receiver and can still, maintain that value with your overall team. So I like that you acquired Bijan because I think market, for the most part, prefers Bijan over Puka.
Yeah.
So that was a good deal for you.
How do I get in the mock? I sent the link already, and it's filled now. So
how do I alphabetize this?
Now I'm going to go to the mock, and we're going to do this together.
All right, Jameer Truther.
All in this together.
We are an hour and a half away from that.
What are we doing in an hour and a half?
The jingle.
Oh, we do have to do the jingle.
Jingle.
I'm gonna start jamming because it's 2 a.m. So I'm gonna at least start noodling.
Noodle. I gotta wake back up. All right, so Jameer, you got dual elite QB, and you said you have the 107 still. Okay. Great team overall. Loaded at wide receiver. Loaded at running back. Loaded at QB. I mean, you got an elite value team here easily. SD edits. I'm gonna say at the 107.
Avery, your draft is screwed up. It's
Let's-
only rookies.
Let's just take the best value
he's
there.
Fixing it.
Thanks,
Excuse
boys.
me.
Please hold.
Appreciate
The
it.
best value there is going to be Odunze, and I know you're loaded at wide receiver, but you're literally loaded at every single position. I want you to take Odunze at the 107 because he's going to fall to the 107, and you're going to see that consistently because people are low on the landing spot. That would be my target for you. Yeah, 100%.
Is it
for
working?
sure. If somehow May were to fall to you, that's something that I would also consider. But I have a feeling he'll go at the 106. I think people will favor the quarterback in a super flex league over Odunze once they're faced with that option at the 106 specifically. So if May makes it to you at the 107, that means Rome probably went at the 106. So then you can just take May. Hopefully that helps you out to kind of guide you in what decision to make there.
Do you want to answer P Money's question?
Yeah, so P Money says, hey, I'm trying to load my Discord to the website, and I'm a little confused on how to do so. Any help? So you're trying to sync your Discord roles, I think, is what he's trying to do. There should be like there should be a button that you can click on when you sign up that says like link my Discord roles, right? Am I right?
It
Avery?
says it's called Link Discord.
Yeah, link Discord. If you're not seeing that button there when you sign up, let us know, or you can DM us on Discord. We're at Avery Huffman, .A Huffman, and at Nathan Schmidt.
Yeah.
Nathan.Schmidt. So, yeah. Pumped that you signed up, man. We're happy to help you out with your blueprint. We're excited for that. Leo says, I have Lawrence Christian Kirk in the 108. If BTJ is there, should I avoid him? Not necessarily. You don't have to avoid him, but you may actually just want to pivot to Worthy because I think Worthy's a more valuable guy right now market-wise. Worthy might be the guy that you want to take at the 108. I'll tell you what, man, if the person that's picking at the 107 in your league is super low on the Odunze landing spot and super high on Worthy like a lot of people are, you might see Worthy go at the 107 and you might be lucky enough to get Odunze at the 108. So keep that in mind. You're not stuck with BTJ, but it's also not a terrible situation if you end up with him. Because again, we're not scoring points in April. You can have Lawrence Kirk and BTJ right now and be fine with it, be comfortable with it because you have value there, and then you can just move off one or two of those pieces later this offseason for other assets to diversify your situations.
I'm curious to see where these rookies go here in the top 3 rounds again.
And James is wondering where the guitar
From my guitar case. It's for the domain jingle part of the section or part of the show for later.
He's a guitar guy.
Nathan's a guitar guy.
I'm a kind of guitar guy. Sam's a sax and Nord and piano guy. Yeah. So every once in a while, we're all playing at the same time, and it's the Man
bee's
Park
knees.
Monday rehearsal on Wednesday nights. So it's fun. It's actually Avery brought this up a little bit ago. It was funny. He's like, it's kind of creepy how we pretty much do like everything together.
We do. It's weird.
It's almost.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Because we just, we record and we do that multiple times a week. We go to the same church and everything that we do at church is the same stuff. It's all pretty much musical and tech. And then,
I know. Fast car tabs. Yeah,
it's funny.
I've never sat down and learned it, but I'll do it for you, Ryan.
We have somebody asking for Freebird.
Freebird. I can do that one.
Freebird.
That one's easy. That's actually because it's a weird chord. Because then you got. I'm trying to play it by ear, but I've done Freebird. That's a half step down. Oh, I don't feel like I want to learn this right
Want
now.
to do John Mayer's
Actually, it's just.
Fallen?
And technically the E minor is up here.
Yeah.
Avery
That's close enough.
and Nathan both do. I play piano and saxophone.
There you go, Ryan.
What about?
I never sat down and learned that song, actually. Not a big Tracy Chapman guy, but. Just woke up. Who won the giveaway? Nobody's won the giveaway yet.
Yeah,
We are.
No, you still have a few hours.
Just woke up.
Avery, if you learned fast car from me, I would do regrettable things. That's really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I just did. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Then it goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's pretty easy. Like you just gotta go up and grab the A minor shaped E minor bar chord up there with the pinky A shaped C. There you go. Yeah, I can do all that.
Uh-oh. I've approached the stare in the face stage.
Okay, well let's see.
our-
Let's look at the draft. Let's look at the draft. We'll do it live. Where's the? Hold on.
P Money said Avery sent a DM. Can I get a trade recommendation?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. We'll pull that up now. Sleepy Joe, who said, what should I do with 102 and 104? I have Herbert, CJ, and Kirk for QB, and Puka, London, Collins, DJ Moore, and Mike Evans at wide receiver.
Mama.
You take the best value. You either take Marv at the 102 or you trade back. But honestly, I just stick at the 102 and take Marv and have the most dominant wide receiver core. And then at the 104, I mean, same thing, take Neighbors. Then you have Marvin, Neighbors, Puka as your top three wide receivers. You're flexing London. You're flexing one of Collins, DJ Moore, and Mike Evans. Like, you have a ton of value to move around over the offseason. You're getting the most valuable assets there, and then you can flip those guys, turn them around into other pieces that maybe you want, maybe an elite tight end, maybe Laporta in the future, or maybe a top running back or something like that. So that's what I do there. Sleepy Joe.
Did you know that Waffle House released an album, hits such as Raisins in My Toast, Cooking Up My Order, Special Lady? Not joking. Google it. I'll Google it. Waffle House album. We were going to create a domain jingle.
Apparently, there's a
Waffle House Records.
There's a
Yep.
Jonas Brothers song called Waffle House.
That doesn't surprise
Yes.
me at all.
Oh, yeah, I know that song.
I was going to say,
I know that song pretty well.
Nathan's like that, so he would know.
Like that. Like what?
Oh, nothing. I wasn't saying anything.
I don't listen to Jonas Brothers consistently. I just
Listen,
know the
you
song.
You were the one that jumped the
I
gun
just said I
there.
know the song. Whatever, man.
Now I know Fast Car.
Waffle Houser said, Avery, tell everyone how good my wide receiver are in the secret league, or better yet, sing it.
All right, fine. Because it's 2:18 and I need to do something. Waffle Houser in the secret league.
Meanwhile,
What kind of song? What kind of style do we want
well, you're
here?
playing fast car. Rybread says, I, Bread Guy, this fast car is one of the best songs of all time. Cord said, Nathan is like that. Sounds like a massive sneak diss. Waffle House by the Jonas Brothers is gas.
He's into that stuff. He was pointing out the Taylor Swift album the other day.
Really?
Yeah, he's kind of like you.
Dude, it's pretty kind of like me. I do not listen to Taylor Swift.
Oh, I mean, it just
I
seems
literally have, I don't know any of her new
All
stuff.
right, Waffle
at
Houser.
all. It's catchy. It's catchy, Ryan.
Man.
It's catchy.
I don't want to sing it in that
Waffle
key
House
because that's a bad. I don't want to go super high. It's 2:19 a.m. You've got Amon-Ra and Waddle, Olave and Higgins. You have hardly anybody on your bench, so this kind of is mid. Curtis Samuel, though. You've got Curtis Samuel, better hope he's good.
But you've got
Rashid Shaheed, he hasn't done much either. Who else?
Not sure there. Oh, that was a nice one.
So you got Amon-Ra, Waddle, Olave, T. I mean, it's pretty good.
Yeah. How many yards does J.J. McCarthy need to throw for in his rookie season in order for Nathan to go to a Jonas Brothers concert?
Honestly, probably 100 yards. That'll probably do it for Nathan.
No, I mean, I would never pay money to go to a Jonas Brothers concert.
I would go to a One Direction concert. No,
I would 100% go to a One Direction concert.
Yeah.
I'm not fangirling at all.
No, I like a lot of their
if
stuff.
If they ever got the band back
Waffle House
together and they went on a
Marv,
tour,
but
I would
sure,
actually pay to go.
I'm pretty sure Avery mentioned Marv.
They have some really good stuff.
Oh, you got Marv. I didn't know that. Oh, well, because it wasn't on your roster yet. Okay, so he's got Amon-Ra and Waddle and Marv. He's got Olave and Higgins, and he's got Curtis Samuel, but that doesn't really count. And that's pretty much it.
It's a solid wide receiver core.
Resolve.
You want to see my wide receiver core and the team
It's
where
weird
I only drafted wide
because
receivers?
it's weird because that song starts on the 4 chord, but it's actually in G, which is the tonic. Musics.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys even hear the guitar? Probably not, but I don't care.
I should check and see.
I could have done the blues one. My first concert was One Direction. There we go. Hey, it's 2:30 a.m. on a Dynasty Domain live stream. This is where all your secrets can come out. I'd go to a Jonas Brothers concert 100%. Year 3000 is absurdly fire song. That's awesome. Did Avery have his baby with a woman, or did you guys adopt one? I can't say that's the first time somebody would have assumed that Nathan and I are a couple, but we are not. We go to Hobby Lobby together sometimes though, so that kind of. I gotta say, like, if I saw us at Hobby Lobby, I'd be like, those two guys, yeah. WTH, I come in and Avery's playing a guitar. It's 2:30 in the morning, dude. I gotta do something.
He says nice volume.
Oh, nice volume. Okay,
That's
good.
good to know. This
go.
is coming from Cord at Macintosh.
I learned to play. I learned to play Fast Car.
Which is Avery's favorite song of all time.
For Ryan, because I love it.
Kind of like how
'cause I
Ryan's a
love Ryan.
comp guy.
Blind says 26 first and 26 seconds or AR. Well, I mean, is it a 1 QB league, Blind? I feel like Blind plays in 1 QB. You play in 1 QB? Let me know. Is it
Also,
a 1
hello,
QB?
Blind. This is the first.
Is
I
it a
have seen of
super
him.
flex? Because 1 QB sucks and super flex is the best. We hate 1 QB. We don't want to play. You won't see me in a 1 QB league. No, you won't. 2 quarterbacks is the best.
2 QB.
Wow, props
This
on
is the way.
pronouncing my first and last name correctly. That almost never happens.
Chord McIntosh.
No, I was
how do
Cord
you-
Macintosh.
How do you that's the joke. Good night.
And this.
And
This, you know.
this hour is brought to you by Nathan, not getting any joke.
223. Nice.
Boo.
Avery's actually not bad at singing. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Only have 1 tight end, Kelsey, and 1 QB. I have Mahomes. Did Blind ever say it? He didn't say it yet. So.
Nope. He's taking it.
What other songs do we want to hear for our Dynasty peeps?
Well, Avery, what's your favorite song to play on guitar? Oh, really? Go ahead and play it for us, says Ryan.
my favorite song to play on guitar. That's
Something Mare.
That's a loaded question. On acoustic guitar, I love playing.
Who Says.
That's
Damien,
my
we
favorite.
know
Who
you're
Says
being
is probably-
serious.
Who says I can't get stoned? You sing it, Nathan.
On the telephone, me and my house alone. Who says I can't get stoned? Who says I can't be free from all of the things that I used to be? Rewrite my history. I'm starting to lose the lyrics.
Yeah, I don't know what they are.
Spent a long night in New York City. Spent a long night in Austin too. That's the wrong verse.
Yeah.
Baton Rouge. Don't remember you looking any better. But then again, I don't remember you. Oh yeah. Who says I can't get stoned? Call up a girl and I used to know. Fake love for an hour or so. Who says I can't get stoned? Spent a long night in New York City. Johnny Mayer's the best artist ever. I don't remember you looking any better. But Then again, I don't remember you.
There you go. That's my favorite one to play.
Best song ever. It's the
Boom.
best.
That's not
Yeah.
a worship song. It's John Mayer. What are you talking about?
I love that worship song.
Dude,
That's
Nathan
funny.
and I jammed to John Mayer. There's a ton of good ones. Trying to think.
I would,
Shot in the
but I
dark.
don't- I
Shot
don't
in
Can
the
you
dark.
sing Rashee Has a Fast Car? All right, here we go. I'll play that one. If I have to play this.
Let's get the lyrics.
Ryan
let me
just
get the lyrics.
requested Oceans. Oh my gosh.
Wait, who
That's
did?
too-
Ryan, that is
That's
hilarious.
too slow.
That's so funny that you requested that song. Oh my gosh, I hate
What
that
does
song.
whimsical mean?
Nathan dead us. Has a whimsical voice. Compliment. There you go.
What does that mean?
All right, let's see Rashee Has a Fast Car. I'm not playing
Whimsical.
Fast Car anymore after this.
Probably a little bit, like
Here we go.
Oh, thanks,
a
man.
little bit more
She has a
theatrical,
fast car. He's driving in Dallas
Fast
and he's
car
hitting
lyrics.
people. This is improvised.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna get a suspension.
Okay.
He's probably not gonna play the first 2 games. I know I've got him on my dynasty roster. I'm still gonna buy him because I think he's a value. Rashee's got a fast car. He crashed into somebody, then fled the scene. Do you remember when we were buying Rashee Rice because he was a good value in Dynasty?
Yep.
I like to trade value, maybe a second, but I wouldn't pay more because it's risky and I got a feeling he's the best value. Oh man,
In Dynasty.
is nuts. There you go. Rashee Has a Fast Car.
She is a fast
Improvised by me at 2:30 in the morning on the all-night live stream. Did you ask what whimsical?
he did.
He super did.
I literally looked it up.
All right, Blind says, my question won't be answered. Which one? Is this Dynasty Domains of the Jonas Brothers?
I cannot believe the
Did he
views have
give
not
us-
plummeted.
He did say Superflex up here.
Oh, okay.
That's hilarious.
Go back up. Go back up. So Superflex, you're taking AR all day. What in the world? That's a steal. We got you, Blind. We won't go. Rashee is still a huge buy. Don't sleep. That was freaking beautiful. It's fun.
So-
Can you play Penix and My Cousin? Is that probably
that sounds
not?
Like Ram Ranch.
No, because if I say Penix, it's done and we get canceled.
Alex liked our harmony.
Oh, thanks.
So fun fact, one day, Sam and Avery and I did a trio instrumentally
trio.
and vocally. Well, a duo vocally.
yeah, but
And
trio instrumentally.
it was a lot of fun.
Boys from Oklahoma by Canadian
Can
Ragweed.
you imagine if
I don't know.
Imagine what?
Dragon?
Play You and I by One Direct. Okay, that's funny because that was Savannah and I's song in high school.
That's a range.
Not even
that's
kidding.
A song with some. It's a good
That
song.
is a song. That's actually a capo.
I like this
I'm
song.
a half step down. I can play that one.
Can you?
Yeah, this was Savannah and I's song.
Bird has a question.
So I learned it when I was a high schooler. Do I keep Lawrence or draft QB at 4? Draft QB at 4, probably.
You know what? I low key is one of my favorite One Direction songs.
What?
the fact that he
Fireproof?
has multiple
Well,
One
yes,
Direction
that's my
songs.
favorite, and that's my favorite. But it's "Kiss You." I figured it out. Who's harmonizing? I figured it out from black and white. Switch. Seconds. Oh, never mind. I changed it.
Nice.
Maybe they had to take some time. I know how it goes. I know how it goes from wrong and right, silence and sound. Jeez. They never hold each other tight.
This is so gay.
Like,
Seriously, this is the gayest thing we've ever done. It's not even close. Holy
yeah.
cow. That's a good song. You and I. That's high.
we don't want to be like them.
When I was in high school and I was going through puberty, I tried to sing it for
I can't
Savannah,
do it at
and I
2:30.
couldn't do it.
I can't do it at 2:30.
It's high. Nothing can come between. You guys are funny. I wanted to make a joke, but they're doing well.
Guys, I'm drinking water.
you got,
no caffeine.
You got three guys
Okay.
who,
Plot twist.
I mean,
we are musicians. That's
yeah.
Let's go.
Rye bread.
Those of you who stay up at 2:30 in the morning with us on an all-night live stream get to know more about us than other people. So
Where's
Yeah.
my
there's a part in that song.
fireproof?
You and I. He does. Yeah, that's way up in the
It's
falsetto.
hard. That's of course.
I love how you're surprised that we're like, yeah, we do this. No injuries. My team getting a chip this year. No, I manifesting no injuries. Got to get on my phone with the producer and send him these samples. I'm barely holding. You guys are dorks. Oh my gosh, we're barely holding on. Hey, 2.5 hours.
Barely.
We're getting there.
Yep.
I told you.
Should we just start our jingle now? The guitar's out. We should just start now. Or should we
Bravo,
just do Fireproof first, since it's my freaking favorite song?
People are like, oh, you guys are already married. You guys are married. That makes sense now, doesn't it?
Yep.
That makes sense now, doesn't it? There.
What? Wait, why? Why does it make sense?
Because we can sing.
Oh.
Well, and play guitar. Both of us can. Like,
Yeah,
I definitely was impressing.
So
I
if
don't
you really
have
want to
the-
know, Avery hands down it's like not close. He's the best musician. Like he could play for a legit bands, like a bands if he wanted
band.
to.
The band.
And Sam is probably the most. He probably has the best ear, like tone wise,
good- he's got
and
a
like
good-
you're probably the most musically inclined.
Yeah.
Because he's a multi-instrument guy.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, it might
Definitely
have
more
been-
classically trained
don't
than I
know,
am.
I just might have been
Yeah.
dropped one too many times as a child.
There's also that.
possible.
You know, but
Yeah.
that also
But
explains
it's
me
so
not
the
being
funny thing is
married.
Avery's family has a ton of super like musical people. Sam has like no one in his family. I have no one in my family.
I mean, my brother.
Yeah, but like
We both-
you don't have anyone else in your family that's like
Sure,
like
there-
none of your
there
parents.
isn't- there isn't
Neither of your parents
history.
are,
Yeah.
or either side.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn Edge of Desire again. That's a hard one to play and sing.
Yeah,
I used to
Domain
know.
EP
John Mayer
win.
playing Edge of Desire acoustic was sick. Flash said Domain EP when.
That's what I just said.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I don't have. My
I used to
ears
know
in.
it though. It's
Ryan,
Thank you
s-
for quoting the the thing.
Yeah. Ryan said, Sam, you're perfect the way you are. Just the way you are.
so.
Just the way you are. That's a good song.
I'm trying to learn Edge of Desire again. It's been a long time.
Can we change the normal fantasy channel to this full time?
tough
Well, copyright strikes are a thing. So that's one issue.
I
we
kind of
would
got it.
face.
It's been a long time since I played Edge
Yeah.
of Desire.
Yeah,
What
it's
are
hard.
some other issues? I don't know. We'd probably lose all our subs.
Bismarckers.
Did we go to a solo
go
tour?
to a solo
Oh, yeah, we were
tour.
there.
Yeah, we went in October.
And that
It
was
actually
and
that
actually
was the day we heard they were having baby.
and actually my favorite song on the solo tour concert was Edge of Desire.
Edge of Desire was
That was my favorite
Edge
one.
of Desire was probably the most
Don't
impressive.
say a word, just come over.
What else did I love?
And lie here with me.
The 2 times I've gone to a John Mayer concert, he did In Your Atmosphere both times, and that's like all I needed.
Oh, I know. I got a capo on.
Rybread said stream ends when we get a copyright strike.
I love it.
No balls.
I've never learned that song. I know the chords. I don't think I
Fire.
wanna go to LA anymore.
So,
Actually plays like this. I'm not sure that I really ever could. I don't know if
your
it's
hotel key in your bedroom neighborhood. Be sleepwalking in Hollywood. Yeah. Then you go to the steer clear. I'm gonna steer clear. Burn up in your atmosphere.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna steer clear, 'cause I'd die if I saw you, die if I didn't see you there. It's my favorite trade target right now. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna go to LA anymore.
That's a good one. I like that one.
That's literally the first time I heard that song, I fell in love, and I literally went on a streak there for probably 9 months where I listened to it almost every day.
It's a good song. It's a really good song.
Yep. Jamesy says, play your best song as long as you can, please.
I can't
Well,
play
I
this.
don't
I
have
can't.
Oceans.
I don't have my.
Wait, you wanna play Stairway to
I don't
Heaven?
have I don't have my saxophone to play the epic sax guy.
I can play Stairway, but Stairways kind of gets old after a while.
What's your favorite pick in this draft?
Favorite pick in this draft?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta look through these.
People are starting to lose it, man.
I know.
Falling asleep.
Yeah,
It is 2:35
it is early.
because your West Coasters are starting to go to sleep.
Yeah,
too.
West Coasters are starting to get up there. You know what? I'm getting twitchy.
What?
I'm getting all jittery now.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, because the caffeine.
And I'm tired.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I will play the Ocean's Riff for you. That's it. I think the Ocean's Riff is. What key is that in?
Mario said we
is it
need
an
epic
E or
sax
is it
guy.
A?
It's been so long since I played that song.
Hey, Garrett's still going strong. What's up, Garrett? West Coasters are crushing it right now. Heck yeah. West Coast, best
Okay.
coast. East is the Beast Coast.
That's what it is. Okay, so it's here you go, Ryan. I haven't played this in so long. It's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an electric guitar player. I'm not really an acoustic guitar player, so. Let's call it a night at 3. I'll allow it. Hey, we'll only call it a night at 3 if you guys say that we can. If we could do that, we would.
We should go to 5.
All right, I'm cool with that too.
Let's do it.
I'm not driving all the way back to my house to get my sax and bringing it back. I would just go to bed. Just you know, YouTube exists. You're watching us using that right now. You can go open up another tab. Just type in Epic Sax Guy loop,
Hey,
and you can get.
Take us to
what
the
you're looking
take us
for.
to the babies.
Oh, you want to do the babies?
Yes.
All right,
Guys, let's do an interactive game here that is absolutely related to football and all of your
Here you
favorite
go.
quarterbacks.
Use the things.
All right, who is this?
What baby is this?
What baby is this?
That's Aaron Rodgers, right? Looks like Aaron Rodgers to me.
All right, so that's Avery's guess. He thinks this is Aaron Rodgers. Throw in your guesses for this baby. Definitely not done by AI.
They really want Epic
It's
Sax
so
Guy,
funny,
dude.
Birdman said JJ McCarthy.
Yeah, it's Rodgers. That looks like baby Rodgers.
Yeah,
to me.
it's 100% Rodgers. And yeah, the answer is correct. It's Rodgers.
Sweet. Next one.
Next one. That's not a real. No, none of these are real babies. These are the baby versions of our beloved QBs.
That's Derek Carr.
Did that guy say Carr before?
That baby
He
did
knows-
I use
he
Ka?
knows it.
That's freaking hilarious.
Roger
Eli.
Goodell.
What are our constraints?
Lamar.
Current
Holy
players.
smokes.
The constraints are
these
current
these
players.
are current players. Current
Somebody
starting
said
quarterbacks.
Lamar. I think that. is
Someone
the
said
right
Lamar.
answer.
That's funny, man.
That's awesome.
Oh, Eli.
That's
Yeah.
that's definitely Carr.
Current players. Yeah, this one's Derek Carr.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Next one.
Yep.
That looks like Tua to me.
This one got me good.
Are you sure that's not Will Levis?
This one's tough, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not Tua.
Dude, somebody said baby sketch. I think. for the last-
Baker, shut up,
Baby
Brian.
Sketch. Oh my gosh. You guys see Sketch like tore his hamstring?
Fields is
Didn't
a good
we
guess.
talk about that on the last live? I guess there are other people here. Oh my gosh, Storm.
What's Storm doing?
Kyler Murray.
Just like
Nice.
We got Kyler guys.
The answer is Bryce Young.
Interesting.
It's
Okay.
that one's Bryce.
All right. All
Yeah.
right. Interesting. This one is.
I mean, that one could maybe be
Why can't I see who that is? Does it include rookies?
Russell.
No rookies. Just
Russell-
current
is
players
it
that
Russell
are not
Wilson?
in the class of 2024. Who'd you say, Sam?
Russell Wilson.
That was a good guess, but no.
I feel like
Is it OBJ?
No one's guessed it yet.
I saw it, so I'm not gonna say it. Nobody's got it
Dang,
yet. Nobody's got
no
it.
one's got it. It's Dak.
That's Dak Prescott. Baby
Prescott, baby Dak.
Man.
AI, baby Dak, of course.
Dak. It makes sense.
Drew Brees.
Nah, it's not.
Oh, I lied.
That's Carr.
This is Carr. Let's go back to the other guy. Who was the other guy?
Okay, so if that's Carr, then who is this?
I know who this is. I know who this is.
Jimmy Garoppolo?
I think someone guessed it earlier, and he was actually right.
Who is this one?
Yeah. So this one was not Carr. I was incorrect. I was
Taysom
wrong.
Hill?
Taysom Hill's that's a good guess, actually. Sam Howell's another good guess. Yeah,
Baker.
Yeah,
There
Mario
it is.
got it. It's Baker.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's Baker. All right.
Yeah, I saw the orange on the jersey.
Okay, here we go. That's Carr. This one. That's
That
Baby
is-
Tua.
Yeah,
Bro, I
that
actually-
should be, but-
Isn't it?
Okay, I know what this one is.
Am I not
The
right?
Aaron Rodgers one probably gets me the most. The Rodgers
is
one is
this one
so
Russ?
funny.
No, that's not Russ.
No,
Oh,
no one's got it.
well, he's not current. Yeah, Fields. That seems right.
Fields isn't current, is he?
The answer is Deshaun Watson.
Oh, gosh.
It's Deshaun.
Huh.
Yep. the hairline is like
Wow, that's
so
brutal for a
auto-generated.
kid.
It's really
Yeah.
funny.
Wow.
Mr. Sheefloss.
See you,
Good
buddy.
night. I don't blame you, man. Thanks
Yeah.
for staying up for us as long as you can.
Yeah, you guys rock. I can't believe we have this many people.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that's not too,
I've guessed Tua 5 times. I'm
I
done
feel
guessing
like
them.
that one's gotta be.
Nope, it's not.
That
Tua.
reminds me of
Serious?
Russell Wilson.
No,
You
I
did-
guess
yeah.
he does have to.
Yeah. The hair is what gave it away.
Yep.
That's Russell Wilson.
It's the face for me
Nope.
because he already
It's
kind of
gotta
has a
be the
baby
hair.
face.
That's the only.
Yeah. Ben, you got it. Ben Davidson. It's Russ.
Nice.
That one's Russ. Yep.
That's Jalen Hurts. For sure.
That's a Jalen if I've ever seen one.
That's baby.
That
that's
enough
baby
to-
Jalen right
I
there.
mean, the jersey
Yeah.
is a dead giveaway on that one.
Yeah, that's true. I try to avoid. Well, some of them,
Yeah.
that not all the colors actually correlate to the team that they're on. So some of it is just, by chance. But,
That's funny. All right. So we got that one. Next.
whoa.
That's Taysom Hill.
That's definitely Jared Goff.
Garrett Joff.
Yeah. Who else would it be?
Oh
Taysom
my
Hill
gosh.
was-
That's not Taysom Hill. Who the frick is
Dude.
that?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed that you got it.
I got it.
Got it.
Yes, it's
that's-
Goff. I'm on it, dude.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Yep.
The
there's
quote,
like no
that's a
guesses on
Jalen if
this
I've
one.
ever seen one. Come on. There's not. Oh my gosh.
Looks like
That
McCown.
is for sure Daniel Jones or Jimmy G. One of the two. The eyebrows,
It's too much
man.
of a unibrow for it to be Daniel Jones, right?
Then that's Jimmy G.
It's got to be.
That's got to be Jimmy G. What other baby has those eyebrows? We'll
There
check
are
on
way
that
too
one.
many.
Oh, yeah.
There
It's
are way
Jimmy
too many
G.
of
somebody said Peyton Manning.
Yeah, Birdman, you got it. Jimmy G.
All right.
Ooh, good guess.
Wow.
Some people thought it was Mariota.
That really does make me think it's Taysom Hill.
No. Is that
Tommy
Mac, is that
DeVito.
Mac Jones?
No, it's not. It's a good guess, though.
What am I missing here? Who is that? Mark
That's it.
Sanchez,
Mark
Jimmy.
Sanchez.
That's Mark.
Mark
Trevor
Sanchez was the Jimmy
Lawrence.
one.
Oh no.
It's not Lawrence. No.
I feel like Lawrence is gonna have Jim Gaffigan. That's hilarious.
Andre is what?
Is that Brock Purdy?
No, these are current QBs, guys. It's not
Trevor
Eli.
Lawrence. I mean
Hey.
Burrow.
Yeah, you got it. It's Burrow.
Burrow. Yeah,
Yep.
that's gonna be my next one. All right. That's baby Josh Allen right there.
How can you tell that from his face?
It looks
How
like-
does that look like Josh
Well, he's
Allen
also wearing the
in any
beanie
way?
and he's wearing a blue jersey.
Yeah.
I know the blue
Macaulay
jersey,
Culkin. That's
the
funny.
blue jersey
Or Macaulay
really-
Culkin, however you say his name.
really, really spoils it. Which sucks because that's the most difficult one. If you really just had the face, like,
Yeah, it would
how are
be-
you
it would
gonna
be pretty hard.
guess?
Yeah, that's true. All right, I got that one
Zach
early, guys.
Wilson,
Sorry.
that's funny.
Here we go.
Fields.
Yeah, that is baby
That's
Justin
a,
Fields.
That's a Fields right
Yeah,
there.
that's baby Justin.
Holy moly!
Look, do you think that when Justin Fields was playing on his Pee Wee flag football teams, he was telling the media that the coaches didn't know what they were doing? Or do you think that was something he just did as an adult?
No, I think he just decided to run the ball instead
No,
of
it's probably his
progress
dad
through
who
his
did it when
reads.
he was in Pee Wee.
Sorry, that was rude.
Rip. That's
He
baby.
did go for a 6
That's
round.
baby Justin.
Baby Justin is
All right.
kind of looks like
That's
Justin.
Herbie.
Yeah, I mean, also Chargers jersey. You gotta cut out the jerseys.
How
You
can
can't really
tell that's
see
a
the
Chargers
jersey there.
That could just
That could be
easily
any
be
jersey.
a Derek
No.
Carr.
But that looks
could
like-
be
that
a
looks like
Steele-
Herbie.
That could be Kenny Pickett.
Well, I don't know what you guys are looking at, but what I'm looking at is a white jersey with yellow and blue.
I don't know what you're talking about, Willis.
That's Herbie.
Yeah, it's Herbie.
All right, here we go. Kirk Cousins.
Wow. Yep.
It's the older
That one
guys.
actually looks like Kirk Cousins.
I know
Yeah.
because like AI clearly does not do a good job at taking old guys and trying to make them look like babies.
Yeah.
Somebody
Already-
That are
said
on
that
the
was
aging- the
that
wrong
was
side of 30.
Fields before his soul was destroyed in Chicago.
He does look so happy in his baby picture.
I know.
Let's go back to the
Somebody said-
the other one.
This one?
No,
The joy he felt when he was drafted.
Fields. Rip. I haven't seen that happy in a long time.
And he ended up looking like baby
Lamar?
Rodgers.
Sam's dad's name is Lamar, and he's a bald white guy. Like, imagine that. It is so funny. That's baby Kyler right
That
there.
is
That is
another-
so
another
Kyler
way to
Murray.
give away by
Outside
the
of
jersey.
Cousins and Rodgers, that's probably the most obvious one.
Yeah.
The bulging forehead is pretty great.
Yeah, I was going to say that's definitely Kyler Murray right there.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Okay, that's baby
Mariota?
Lamar.
The hairdo.
Yeah.
Is it Lamar?
We need a Josh Dobbs one. Yep. It's Lamar. You got it, Garrett. First one to get it.
Somebody said full-sized Kyler.
That's got to be Stafford, dude. You didn't expect me to be this good at
The
this.
hairband.
Yeah, that's.
I'm catching on to the AI stuff.
I'm impressed.
You speak AI.
Is that Stafford?
You just-
Yeah, it's Stafford. You got it.
That's
that,
funny.
that game face, you're right.
Oh,
That's
wow.
Mahomes.
That's baby Mahomes right there. Baby Pat. Somebody said Stafford looked like baby diabetes.
Diabetes.
I got diabetes.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Mahomie. Let's go.
I'm making sure I got all the freaking two more.
Oh, I
That's
wonder
Lawrence.
who that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I knew there would be hair with that one. Wow. Okay.
You look at the full picture of him, Avery. Is that
Oh
not
my
like disturbing? It's
Look,
just like off
That looks like
off-putting.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Looks like a Lord of the Rings kid. It does. Like that's what it makes me think of.
Yeah.
It's like one of Peter Jackson's kids in a wig.
Uh-huh.
Baby Kermit, the guy from State Farm commercials.
There you go. All good guesses.
Yeah.
And then sprinkled in here is Polk, the #1 in New England. Yes.
Yes.
That is Tua Tagovailoa right there.
Another jersey.
Look at the rolls they gave him.
Dang, they really did him.
They
dirty.
did him dirty with those rolls. Oh my gosh. Yep, it's Tua. You got it, man.
All right, there we go. Baby quiz complete. What do y'all want to do? It's almost 3 a.m.
We got a bunch of tier lists for you guys.
You want to start with the character tier list?
The character tier list is pretty boss.
All right. Hey, so what we're going to do now is we are going to...
All y'all's favorite shows.
Yeah, so this tier list includes... So, Sam, let's go... Here. We'll just use this like this, but we're ranking all of the characters. Look, Cheddar is on there. That's so
oh my gosh,
funny.
Cheddar's a freaking legend.
Okay, so this is all the characters from The Office, Parks and Rec, and Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
All of them?
All of them, like pretty much all of them. So we're gonna rank these. We're gonna put this in a tier list. We do Dynasty tier lists all the time, but yeah.
All right, let's start with S tier.
So we start from
Easy to
start from the
with your S
top.
tier.
Ron
Okay, so
Swanson,
Ron is S tier,
101.
right?
Ron Swanson,
Bottom
100% S tier. He's probably my number one. like number 1 overall.
Okay, I'm good with that.
The crowd is welcome to throw in.
No, they're not.
Well, to recommend, dude. Okay.
I was gonna say this is our
This is supposed to
rankings.
be
thing.
interactive.
It's all about rankings philosophy.
Listen,
This
I
is-
like telling people no. It lowers their enthusiasm.
I like to hear people's takes. Dwight needs to be in the S tier.
You think Dwight is an S tier character?
Yes, 100%.
I think I agree with.
He is
that.
one of the most consistently hysterical people in television.
He is funny. I will give him that. So
I mean, I'm not flippant with I'm not careless with my S tier. Like, I don't know how many more people I'd have in the S tier. Seriously.
One from each show potentially.
Meh.
I mean,
Boyle's
Boyle at the very least is top of the A tier.
Yeah, I think we can put Boyle here. A lot of people are saying Mark Brandanowitz F tier. I'm good with that. We can start there. Is Mark even on here?
Yeah, he is, and he's
Okay,
No, G tier.
Yeah, he's
G tier.
Mark is a G tier. He was a bad character.
Awful.
Andy's
A
Andy
tier.
is A tier, or actually, Andy might be S tier. He's just not as consistent as Ron and Dwight is.
That's
like,
true.
At least in the show. So I guess
I
that
don't know.
knocks him
Network
down a tier
connectivity issues was
because he loses some playing time.
Pretty
He loses
good.
some screen time.
That's true.
Okay, Chris A tier.
Chris Traeger?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. You think he's an A tier character?
I disagree.
I think
I see
he's B tier.
Dude, he is literally AJ Hillebrand. And it
I know that
cracks me
is
but
so funny.
I
Cracks
still
me
think
up.
it's probably.
I'm gonna put him in B for now. I think Sam
Okay.
and I are a little bit.
All
more.
right. I mean, that's 2 to 1.
Okay.
So.
Look, listen. I know that he's not an S tier, but Michael has to be A tier. He is one of the most iconic characters in all of television.
Yeah,
So
I
you have to put him here at least there. Like
I won't fight it.
it's Michael Scott. Like
Probably top
he made that.
tier.
Steve Carell made that show.
I would put Peralta up there too.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. Andy Samberg. Any Andy Samberg character is going to be up here.
Yes. I freaking love Captain Holt, dude.
Captain Holt, I feel like is top of the B tier. Like
I think he's B tier worthy for sure.
okay,
So is Gina actually.
Top row.
Gina's,
I don't think Gina's B tier worthy.
You don't like Gina?
I think she's good, but like there's gonna be like these are with it, B tier is still really good.
I mean, it's between. I guess it's between Gina and Rosa. Rosa's
true.
like got like the flat humor.
Neither one of.
like
I
Holt
think
does.
both of them can be C tier.
You want him C tier? Okay. All right. Okay.
all right.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm pulling this up to make sure they can see it.
Can they?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
All right. So we already put her in. Okay. I think Terry is. I think Terry's
Terry-
pretty close to B tier too.
Yes.
Terry hates
I
you.
put Terry in the B
Terry
tier.
hates Tess.
Hang on. I gotta get Rosa.
Okay. Yeah, Rosa. Interesting.
Where do we want Toby Flenderson?
Oh my
Toby's
gosh.
the bottom of the G tier because he's Toby. Like
I actually think.
But
that
he's
Mark
like the- he's-
Brandanowitz is worse.
Okay, so we need to put Jerry down there too. Jerry/Larry.
Okay, hot take. I love his character.
Jerry.
I think his character's so
yeah,
funny.
no, that's not G tier.
Q butt. I don't think he's a G tier character.
No.
I'll put him F tier.
I think I'd go D tier for Jerry.
No.
I like
Can we,
Jerry
Can we
a
meet
lot.
in the middle and do F tier?
Sam, what do you think? You're the tiebreaker here.
You say D's.
He's kind of.
I say G's.
He's kind of same as like Hitchcock and Scully. So
Oh, I think.
Well, Hitchcock and Scully, I'd probably put in F. I like Jerry's my favorite out of those three.
I think. I don't know. I kind of view Hitchcock and Scully as
Okay,
individuals.
let's get the main ones out of the way. Let's do the Office.
who are
let's-
you? The
Okay, Jim.
Let's do Jim and
Let's do
Pam.
Jim and Peg.
Jim, I think, is probably. You know what? I'm thinking top of C for him. What do you guys think he should be higher than that?
Same tier
I'm
as
okay with
Gina and
that.
Rosa.
Yeah.
him and.
He's more of
Terry,
just a guy
I
that you
kinda
really,
feel
really
he
like
should
the
be
entire
above
time. But if
Terry.
you're going in terms of like consistent humor,
It's,
he's not up there.
Yeah.
But you really like him as a character.
Yeah. So we got him. Andy's technically. Let's do Andy because he becomes the main character at the end of the series.
He's
I really think Andy's character's not that good.
I don't
F,
like him at all.
F.
All right.
Don't like him.
Let's see. I'm trying to get some main guys. Tom
oh my
Haverford.
gosh, dude. Donna.
Oh, we haven't done Leslie yet. Leslie, I
Yeah.
think, is a consistent.
She's C.
She's C.
Yeah. I don't think she's that hysterical all the time. Like, She's the main character in the show.
She does make. I think I'm gonna go.
She's
I'll
vital
go,
to the show.
I'll go bottom B for that one.
Okay. All right.
Who else are we missing? Pam should probably be ranked. Pam, I think, is probably also. Actually, you know what? Her character doesn't do a lot for me. I can put her with Jerry.
Dude, I think Donna.
That's
okay.
that's gonna
If we're going with
ruffle
people
some
that don't really
feathers,
contribute,
maybe.
Anne needs to be down there.
Who?
Anne.
Yeah, I don't
From
like
Parks
her
and Rec.
character. Okay, but we have
Yeah.
Anne from. We have 2 Annes, so don't forget.
Oh, okay.
Dude, John Ralphio. Oh my
I
gosh.
do not like John Ralphio.
Of course you don't. Okay,
I mean, he's funny,
we
but
need to do-
but he's less funny than all the guys in the B tier.
we need to do Amy. Amy's probably C tier. Nah.
Okay, Ryan, I agree with you. Ryan said Donna and Tom are both firmly in the B tier, and I agree. I think Donna and Tom are both hysterical.
It's gonna be a big B tier.
Yeah.
What we
I
can
mean,
make,
that's a tier of
we
a
can
lot
make
of good
adjustments,
characters.
but,
So,
yeah. Donna and Tom. Where's Tom at?
I got
does
it.
this tier
Thanks.
list include the creepo guy from Parks and Rec who's always there with the real life?
Oh,
animal farm?
Oren?
Yeah.
No,
Oren.
he's not here.
Oh, Becca missed Oren. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, Little Sebastian.
Little Sebastian
Oh,
is
S tier.
absolutely up here.
100%.
He is legit my favorite character from that show besides Ron.
Bye bye.
I can play it. I know the whole song too.
Bye, little Sebastian.
Same guitar that Andy has too. Up in horsey heaven, here's the thing.
Oh yeah.
You trade your wings for angels' wings. And once we've all said goodbye,
How do you know the words?
take your little things. That's a weird chord.
And
Take your oh, it's C. It's a C. It's a take your thing, learn to fly. Here we go. Bye bye, little Sebastian. I miss you in satisfaction. Bye bye, little Sebastian.
Ryan said you guys are such Indiana
You're
weirdos.
5,000 candles in the wind. It's awesome.
Ron likes it.
Okay, my favorite scene of all time in that show is when Ron comes out and plays the sax, and they're all like, that is hilarious to me. And they're all crying. I love it. And Ben does not get it. Oh, we need to do Ben. I think Ben's a great character.
I do too.
I think he's probably A tier for me.
Ben is awesome.
Yeah, I think Ben's an A tier.
He's such a nerd. Probably because we probably like him so much because he's so relatable.
Dad.
James, he says not accepting the Toby and Andy disrespect.
That's just too bad.
Toby,
Mouse
again,
Rat is a goated band name.
Mouse Rat is so good.
It is- yes.
All right, let's knock out some other main guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
Creed.
You're good. Creed. Okay, so Creed, I'm not gonna lie, Creed is one of my favorite characters on that show. Because he is like
He's just not in
barely
it long
involved, but when he is, it is so freaking funny and random.
Probably C tier.
Yeah, I was
because
just-
Yeah,
I put him
limited
I'm good with
involvement.
C tier. I'm good with C tier. I'm putting him above Jim.
What about Oscar? D tier?
Probably
F tier?
Maybe
Oscar's
D
character's
tier.
kind of funny.
Yeah.
So
I
I'll
think
put him-
he's worthy of D tier. I think that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Who are we missing? Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, Hitchcock and Scully.
Okay, Hitchcock and Scully can go with Jerry, right? In this tier, this feels like their tier.
Yeah, that's fine.
Although I think Hitchcock and Scully are
Yeah.
hilarious too.
Okay. Oh my gosh, we forgot April.
Oh,
April's
April
A
is
tier.
A tier.
100%.
April is so
With
funny.
Andy.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Anne
is
F tier.
F tier.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just not.
And Karen is probably.
They just didn't do
also-
enough with her character. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so this is a fun one.
where's Cheddar?
Cheddar's probably F tier as well.
Yeah.
I don't think Cheddar's Cheddar the dog. I just think I think him and Holt's
Freaking
relationship is
C.
wow.
No.
What? I don't think Cheddar's that good of a boy.
He's involved in all the heists,
Yeah.
dude.
Whatever.
Oh, whatever yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna die on this hill. Mose is one of my favorite characters in The Office.
Like
when
said
he
that about a few people
when
now.
he runs next to the car and he like does the valet and he drives into the cornfield, like I lose my crap every time I watch that show. I will die on this hill. Moses is a C tier character.
You just got jammed.
And that was yes. Where's Jam?
Probably C tier.
What do you? Yeah, I think so too. I think Jam is a freaking hilarious character for that show. Where's Jam? Where's Jam?
There.
You just got jammed. What? Okay, let's talk about Tammy.
Are multiple Tammys on here or just Tammy
Just
2?
that one, I think.
That's Tammy 2.
I think Tammy 2 is the only one on here.
Yeah. Dude, Ryan. I hate Ryan. G tier.
Oh, I think Ryan's character sucks.
It's funny because he
Not
also
last, though.
was the...
What about Amy? Santiago.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought we already...
We haven't done her yet.
No, she's probably B tier, don't you think?
Yeah.
She's a good character. Aaron, I don't really like her character.
Yeah, F.
David Wallace is fine, but he's just default F.
Oh, dude.
What? Are we gonna,
Pimento.
I know. I saw Pimento. Pimento's pretty good. I would be willing to put him up here in C tier.
I'd say D tier.
D tier.
Yeah.
All right. I want to. Okay. Let's. I wonder if I'll even get any traction on this one. But Robert California.
Funny, but just
After Michael leaves, like I
So
think some of the
weird.
Robert California ones like are my favorite episodes. The one where he like it has them all at their house, like at his house, is so funny. But the Lizard King thing is funny. The metaphors, like I think, I just the very limited like, and when they all like find his list and Kevin's like warning, and he comes in and takes like half of them to Benihana. I really like Robert Cal because I like James Spader, but I think Robert California is at worst a C tier character.
yeah, that's probably what
I
I'd
want
place him.
Pontiac Bandit in B tier at least.
Doug Judy. What is it? D tier?
No, B tier at least.
Vetoed.
C tier is the highest I'll go. What? I don't think Doug Judy's as good as any of these characters.
Yeah, no.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So
All right.
it's just like Dynasty. Like you're not taking
Yeah,
Doug Judy
you're
over
right,
any of
you're
these
right.
guys.
You probably
just like
can-
him a lot.
I think Avery and I will agree. John Ralphio probably B tier.
John Ralphio is hilarious. Where is he?
You were just you were right
Money.
on there.
Money, please. Yeah, John Ralphio is a good character.
His sister though, yuck.
Yeah, where is she? She's right there.
Oh yeah,
Right there.
I don't like her
What's-
character.
What is her
F tier
name?
at least.
Is
I
it
forget.
Tiffany?
Mona
No.
Lisa.
Mona Lisa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what do we do with Stanley?
Stanley is like a solid D tier to me.
Yeah.
Like he's good, but he's not great. Daryl can go in the D tier.
Yeah.
Daryl.
Joe Bennett, I feel like I really like Kathy Bates.
Yeah, just too limited of involvement to.
I love it when her
don't think
dogs
she
are
can
smelling
go
Andy's
above the F
crotch.
tier.
That's hilarious. So what do you think?
F.
F?
Yeah, because just such limited involvement.
All right. I guess I would rather die on some other hills. Charles is definitely down here with Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Charles. Todd Packer is probably an F tier. Like I don't think he's that funny, and I don't think he adds that much to the show. Angela honestly probably needs to be C tier.
She's funny. Yeah.
Her character's pretty
Yeah.
funny. Phyllis is probably a D tier character.
Jan.
Jan is probably an F, I think.
Yeah.
Awful.
Her character's not that good. I should add a tier, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I feel like we are missing a.
All right, here we go. I'll add a row below. Do what I say.
It did
Oh,
twice, and now you're.
please go away. Okay.
Ew.
F, G. Will you type
H
L in there?
or Joe.
Yes. You
Pre-
know.
Click Joe for sure.
Okay, there we go. I'll delete this one. Hold on. There we go. Okay. L tier. We'll move these guys down.
Ryan
Yeah.
said Jan G tier. I'm fine with that.
Let's bump
Jan
one,
goes down to G. Yeah.
2,
Cheddar belongs above those
3.
people.
Yeah, he does. Probably her characters as well. Actually, her Parks and Rec character's better. So
Yeah.
And
Agreed.
yeah. So let's just split them. All right.
where do we put the vulture?
The Vulture is pretty funny.
Still probably D tier though.
Yeah, I would say
I'd put him F tier.
F tier is fine. That's pretty. F tier is not bad. Kevin, I feel like has to go up with Phyllis. Kevin's a good character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he always sets the turn.
Maybe.
Okay.
Craig.
Oh, I forget the name of the guy. The guy in Brooklyn Nine-Nine who's the commish for like half of the season,
This
and he's
one?
just a total idiot. No, the other one.
This one.
Yes, that guy. He is.
What is his name?
So funny.
That's a pretty funny one. I'd
Like,
go F tier for that one.
I'd go higher than that.
Really?
Well, I mean, he's a supporting character, so can
Yeah.
you only put him so high?
Yeah, I think so.
Because he's like third round
That's how I
pick
feel.
caliber. Okay, fine. All right, fine. You can put him F tier.
All right.
Amy's ex.
How many of these people
L
do we
tier.
rank? Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
like this.
L.
I
Literally
mean,
L.
yeah. Put all the useless ones in the L. Oh, Holly's in there. I think Holly's probably a C or D character.
D's.
Yeah, I like Holly's character a lot, and that's kind of the
Who
default where
is-
the other
is
Office
this
characters
the-
live.
Uh,
That's why the Office was so good, is because like most of the characters live in that D tier at minimum. Like that, it's just really good. That's Bobby Newport.
what do we think of?
Ryan said Kelly got to be F
I'd
tier.
say C tier for Bobby, but very limited involvement. So
He is funny, and I really like Paul Rudd. I like his character. I'd go C tier.
I love
You like Bobby?
Bobby Newport.
Bobby Newport.
Has never
Is
had a
this,
real
um,
job in his life.
That's the Sweetums lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
L.
Something Newport. Yeah, her character's awful. Okay, Tammy 2. Let's talk about Tammy 2. Tammy 2, I feel like could go to B tier, honestly, for me. Like her
The interactions.
yes
were
are the
nuts.
funniest thing about that show, I feel like.
The
Like when
library.
they're like screaming each other at the breakfast restaurant and they end up on the table, like I cry laughing. And when he like comes in, he has cornrows.
it
like
rubbed off.
yes,
from
from
friction.
friction. I'm going B tier Tammy here.
That's
I'm taking her over everybody in the C tier. I love Tammy too. She's here. All right.
Craig, probably F tier.
Kelly probably F tier as well. Okay. Freaking what's her face? L tier. Bottom for me. I hate her.
Gross. I hate him too. The guy who gets like 3
Bill
heart
Hader.
attacks and then dies. The commissioner.
Trudy Judy. I feel like Trudy Judy shouldn't be anywhere close to the top.
No.
Yeah, no, I G tier.
Who's that? I can't
That's
see.
Kevin.
Kevin.
I like Kevin.
Ah.
I think he's actually funny.
See,
The highest I'd go with Kevin is F tier. Like I don't like Kevin.
wow.
I like Kevin.
I think I'll go G tier actually.
No.
No.
You guys like Kevin that much?
Yes.
Not. I mean, like I'd probably somewhere between C and D tier.
D's.
Yeah. I mean, there's characters in the D tier.
Hey,
that
we
I
did
like
get a
just
super
as much
chat.
as
We need to
him.
put up the Brooklyn Nine-Nine disrespect is real. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking
Dude,
about. We
Brooklyn
like that
Nine-
show.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine is my favorite
Well,
show
I
of
mean,
The Office, Parks and Rec, and
in
Brooklyn
the top
Nine-Nine.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We only have 2.
Okay,
9-9.
but look at the depth of Brooklyn Nine-Nine once you get down
Yeah.
to like the A to D tier.
feel like this
You
is
have
pretty balanced.
mostly Brooklyn Nine-Nine people in that range. There's not many once you go lower because
I honestly
it's just
like.
such a good show.
I
all
love our
around.
S, A, and B tier. Like I feel like we nailed those tiers.
Yeah.
The rest of it is kind of scattered.
The nice thing about
is
9-9
this?
I can't see, so I don't know. Who is that?
Who?
Chat. Who is that? The guy in the blue shirt. I can't see
I
it.
don't know.
That's pretty bad. Okay, what about Winch?
Oh,
G tier.
probably yeah.
Where do you guys want Kevin?
I want him D tier at least.
I
think
I'm
with
okay
the other characters
I'm
in D
okay
tier,
with
he
D
goes
tier.
in D.
Yeah, it's just gonna bump her down. There you go. You're good.
Well,
Yep. There you
same tier. Yeah.
go. Same tier. Yeah. Yes.
I don't even know who this.
Who is that?
Put him in the L tier. We don't know who he is.
Does chat know?
I didn't see anybody from chat say. All right. I think we've got it. Do you think so? Let's look it over.
Guys, we are in hour 6.
Okay, so the S tier is Ron, Dwight, and Little Sebastian. And I feel really comfortable with this.
Yes.
Ron being, in my opinion, the best TV show character I ever. Him and Dwight are two of the most iconic characters ever, like, period. Yeah. And Little Sebastian, like, there's just, like, there are things about, like, Little Sebastian being at the top and Toby being at the bottom are just things, like, being fans of the show warrants in this tier list. So I'm very happy with that. Little Sebastian, Like we understand. We understand. Michael at the top of the A tier because Michael is the probably most iconic television character of all time, I think. Like he really is. So, and Steve Carell playing him like deserves that level of props.
And whether you like him or not, that's just unfortunately is objective. Like
somebody says that's Charles' doppelganger. Oh, that's exactly who it is. Right. He's probably a G tier character at best.
Yeah.
I might still put him at an L.
Yeah. Hey, will you move Toby to last? I can't, in good conscience, see him anywhere but
gosh.
the bottom.
I really think Mark is worse.
But it's Toby. You have to put
Mark
him last.
Sucks.
So, and then you've got Boyle up top, and Andy, but actually Jake, and then April, and then Ben. Like, so these are all, except for Michael, these are all supporting cast characters. I guess Jake's in here too. So Michael and Jake are in here as main characters, and then you've got Andy, Boyle, April, and Ben as the supporting. Like those are the best supporting guys.
Look, if you don't like one player over the other, or one person over the other, just remember it's all in the same tier.
Say Michael, I'm taking April over Michael. Same tier. Right?
Same tier.
Congrats on 10K. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
The donkey must go. Mario! That is not a donkey. What the absolute mother heck? That is a little
Sebastian.
horse. His name is Little Sebastian.
He's a pony.
He's Lil.
Honestly, we might have to bump Ben down a tier.
And he lives in all of our hearts.
What?
No. But
Excuse?
you get why?
No.
Because of his hate for Lil Sebastian.
Oh, that's true.
Who?
I don't know, but that dynamic is so funny to me.
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
that's like the funniest part of when Ron comes out is everybody's like crying, and Ben is like every time. Icetown. Him on the radio show alone warrants him in the A tier.
Yeah.
Chris, Holt, Terry, Leslie. Leslie's great, but like that show's so balanced.
Mm-hmm.
And Andy and April and Ben and Ron make me laugh more. I'm just being honest. Tom and Donna, Amy, John Ralphio, and Tammy 2. Tammy 2 is the sleeper up here. I think people are pissed in the comments, I think, but like, look, this is we were pretty agreeable. We're pretty agreeable about this.
Kelly got to be F tier.
Kelly L. You guys don't like Kelly? I think Kelly has some really good moments, but we are now in the 25th round of a startup. All right.
Ron's cornrows.
I think Pimento
S-
should be
S+.
higher than D tier.
Pimento is pretty good.
I would move him
like
up
the
to
movie
C.
Memento.
Oh, like the cheese?
No,
like the movie Memento.
All right, Ryan's out. Ryan, thanks for staying up
Dude,
this long, dude.
that whole episode is so funny.
See you, buddy. Appreciate you. That is a funny episode.
How do you not have a Toby tier at the bottom?
It's honestly true. Like, we probably should. Go ahead. You can do it. Finalize it. What else do we have on the list tonight? Because we've got a couple hours, so.
Yeah, we've got domain theme song. Oh, Poetry for Neanderthals. Dang it.
Oh, did we not get it?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
Star Wars character tier list. Rank
We're
all
doing
9
that last
movies.
for sure.
Yep. McCarthy, good.
We did that one. NFL trivia. We should do NFL trivia.
Yeah.
All right, will you put it back to full screen, Sam? And will you Google NFL trivia so you can quiz us?
The Quizlage. The Quizlation station. I have not eaten a single bit of my food.
I know.
I'm scared.
All right, now we're going to do some NFL trivia. Nathan and I. Look, Nathan's probably going to beat me at this one. He's a nerd, but I got some stuff in my mind.
Cord said, should there also be a Lil Sebastian tier at the top?
Ryan says, I'm back for trivia. That was quick. All right, Ryan, keep score. Keep score. Make sure we get them all right.
Hang on.
You're good.
So is there any?
I got to pee real quick.
Yeah. What are we doing? Just anything?
NFL trivia. You'll be able to know if it's good or not based on the historical stuff that they put in there. If it's not like decently historical, then it's probably not good. We want some stuff in there, some real good, knowledgeable football trivia. Yeah, the first voice crack. So it's hour 6. It's voice crack hour, apparently. Yeah, so the first John Mayer concert that Avery and I went to with our wives. was in Chicago, and we drove all the way back from Chicago overnight. And I was driving, and everyone fell asleep.
I was out.
Except everyone fell asleep, but my wife,
Crash, dude.
the amazing person that she was, somehow stayed awake up front with me and read me trivia questions to help me stay awake.
I woke up like 3
because
times and
I
heard
was
you
like,
answering them.
I was like head was fallen because I was that. I was struggling that bad. So she read me trivia for 2 hours, and it kept me awake,
I remember
which is
waking up
insane. And I was answering
because
like,
I fell asleep like
obscure questions.
Well, because I drove from Chicago to like northwestern Indiana, and then I let you drive, and I went back there and I freaking crashed.
Yeah.
That was such a fun night though.
Mario said rough drive. You're right, man. It was
bad.
It is a rough drive for a 3.5 hour
hit a ton
drive.
of traffic.
No, but it's just you drive
Right.
through Gary, which like takes a lot out of you, anyways. And then after that, it's just I don't know. Chicago to Indy. Flying is nice. Driving is less nice.
All right, we got trivia. We ready?
I'm just trying to find some decent.
Hey, Ryan? What was the thing you said that you sent us that had the trivia questions on it? I don't remember.
That
What was that called?
Ryan, help us out here.
Yeah.
Or help me out. Google is.
How are there still 100 of you on with us? You guys are insane.
Yeah.
But we're gonna do trivia tonight, and feel free to participate. Keep score at home. If anybody beats Nathan and I, then it's a good one. The giveaway is gonna be over in an hour and a half, so make sure you guys get that in if you haven't already. Here's the final details. We're only gonna do this a couple more times, but I've got all the entries in so far. So Sporcle, Sporcle.
We'll do that in the last like 10 minutes of the stream to give everybody
that'll
as
be the
much
last-
time as
that'll last
possible.
thing. Yeah, and then we'll give it people. I mean, we'll hunt people down. So. Wasn't Hutch out there? Hutch was out there. I saw you guys answering that question, and Aiden Hutchinson was on the stage, and he said something. I don't think Amon Ra was. Was Amon Ra on the stage with Eminem? I didn't see him, but I know I saw Megatron. I saw Barry Sanders.
Because they all gave him a cheer because he got the bag.
He did get the bag, and they all chanted Jared Goff, Jared Goff.
Yep.
I sent SD Edits asked if we got. Yeah, I got you. Yes. I think I've got everybody so far. Let me double check all my things, but like I've been keeping up on these. The last one I got on Venmo.
Specker said came back and y'all are still streaming.
That's what an all-night live stream is, baby.
Yes, sir.
And honestly, doing pretty good. My main thing right now is my back.
I'm starting to
killing
dream
me.
about those Long's donuts.
That's a good idea. I just don't think I
Like,
have the energy, and I feel like it'll
fresh.
screw my stomach
get
if I
them
eat one.
Fresh.
That's
It would
5:30
be.
a.m. fresh.
It would be fun to go with you and eat a donut. That would be a good little nightcap. But
Yeah.
I feel like if I eat it, I'm gonna end up throwing up.
I'm going regardless because I'm bringing some back to.
I know.
Yeah.
You got it, Sam?
maybe.
Oh my gosh. NFL trivia time when Sam gets it. I really wish we could throw the football. Like that would really.
Yeah, I know.
But
I don't even know how this works.
Could probably back up as far as we could, bring the mics over, and do a little toss action. You know. Everyone's still debating about whether ARSB was out there or not.
the audience could play. Yeah, no, the audience definitely should
100%
play.
the audience.
Avery,
is
get a
playing.
heating pad as an aged heating packs for the back. That is hilarious, Ryan. I have a heating pad plugged in beside my bed right now. And I use it on my neck and my shoulders like quite a bit. I mean, it's crazy how quickly I started feeling old. It's nuts. Never thought I would. Like, I'm like, why am I sick? What's wrong with me? Like, why am I always... It's literally people are like, you're just getting old. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better because I'm not that many years behind you.
No, in 3 years, because you already are starting to feel some of the stuff that like when I was your age, like just the random, like your stomach stuff. Like when that stuff started happening to me, I was like,
I've had
what
that for
the
a long.
frick?
I've had that for a long time.
I didn't have that. I never had that.
I feel like it was a downhill trajectory
Us
for
tall
both of
guys,
us.
I know, dude. You're
During-
right, Ryan.
High school injuries and stuff. You shattered your leg and
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
never
so
the
when I
same
was in high
after that.
school, so my 8th grade year, I was pretty good at basketball. By that time, I was 6'2". I was hanging on the rim. I was close to dunking going into my freshman year of high school. I was good. Leading scorer on our basketball team in middle school. And then I decided to play AAU during, my 8th grade to freshman year. I was potentially going to dress varsity my freshman year, and I went up to hang on the rim in warm-ups one Sunday morning when I was about to do a game, and I legit shattered my leg. So after that,
Just going up, it just
which
snaps.
I can still dunk. I can still play basketball. I was mediocre at best, probably. I was a good shooter, but I didn't play enough to get a lot of volume. So, and I didn't ever have enough explosiveness to be really, really an athletic, and I wasn't coordinated enough in high school. So the combination of those things, I really got shooting down, but I didn't play enough. When I would get in the game and play consistently, I'd knock down shots.
So much development from freshman year to senior year though in high school that
oh yeah,
you never really know.
Well, and from
if you
freshman
hadn't
year, I
broken
didn't
your
shoot a
leg, it
three,
would've been-
and by the time I was in my junior year, I shot 40%. So, which it was very limited sample size because again, I didn't play that much. But I was a basketball Jones, but now I'm not. Actually, I still love basketball. Still my favorite sport. Sam, do you have it?
No.
Wow.
What is happening?
Sporkle doesn't have the answers tied to the quizzes, so
Why don't you just Google NFL?
Just look up NFL trivia.
Well,
Ransford says Nathan looks like Timmy in Fairly Odd Parents, the episode where people couldn't sleep.
there's one right here.
I've never seen that show or know that character.
Geeks for Geeks. Just search NFL trivia, and then it's the one that's Geeks for Geeks. Let's just start with that one.
Yeah. And see if it's good, and we'll move on to the next
And
one. if
we'll
it's
count
no
down
good.
from 3, and we'll reveal our answers at the same time.
Okay. That's a good
You
idea.
got it?
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Here
The
we go.
Dawn, fairly new to the channel. What's up, y'all?
What's
hey,
up?
man. Glad you're joining the all-night live stream.
Yeah, welcome to the all night.
This does not happen every night.
No, and it will not happen ever again because I will never promise this again. Next year I'll do it for 200 subs in March. How
Oh
about
my gosh.
That-
Why are you saying that now?
that? They can't.
Why did I
They're not
flinch?
going to remember that. All right, ready? Let's do it.
They remember everything. You kidding me?
Got it, Simba? Let's do it.
Sure.
We legit sat here for 15 minutes while he looked at his computer trying to find trivia.
Yep.
Yeah. Struggle. Okay. Which team won the first Super Bowl?
Okay.
Let me think. It was. I'm pretty sure it was this one. 3, 2, 1.
Packers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
That was
That was Bart Starr,
Lombardi
right?
days. Yep, Bart Starr.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool. What's up, EB? Good to
Got
see
it,
you.
Ryan.
Good job, Ryan. You got it. All right. Question 2.
All right. Only defensive player to win NFL MVP.
Oh, I know this one.
I do too. It's yeah. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Lawrence Taylor.
Yep.
We'll see if they get progressively obscure. We'll see.
Yeah. The obscure ones, I'm not sure I'll be super good at, but I know that one.
Okay. What is the name of the NFL draft pick who is selected last?
That's easy. 3, 2, 1.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not a trivia question.
Oh, Ryan got that one wrong. Said Aaron Donald. That was Lawrence Taylor, New York Giants.
Yeah, Lawrence Taylor.
1990s.
Yes.
And it was
90s.
and that was who their coach was. Legend.
Parcells.
Parcells and Belichick was on that staff.
Belichick was on that staff.
Yep.
Michael Lombardi was on that staff. Yeah.
Yep.
There
All right.
are
Next
a lot of
one.
legends.
Who is the youngest quarterback to win a Super Bowl?
Oh,
I feel like this one's obscure.
Huh.
I wonder if it's. I'm gonna go. Oh, there's a couple here that I think it could be. I'm not sure. Do you know this one for sure?
I don't know it for sure, but I'm relatively confident.
Let me think.
I've got it.
All right, I'm gonna go mine. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ben
Brady.
Roethlisberger.
Avery got it.
Really?
Yeah. Remember the early Steelers teams with Cowher going
won,
out?
They won in 05.
Yeah,
And that would have been his second
it was like I think
year.
his second year.
So Brady, it would have been because
I thought Brady
'cause
too.
He came into college. He
But
came
he
out
was
of
a
college
4-year
earlier.
because Brady was my guess, and then I remembered that Brady was a senior.
Yeah.
So
Well, a lot of people I think would want to say Mahomes because he was young too, but it wasn't until his third year because he sat his first year,
I almost
lost the second year, and then Niners.
I
third
almost
year.
thought Dan Marino, but I couldn't. But
Well,
Dan
Marino's
Marino
never
never
won a
won a Super Bowl, and then I was like, okay, but maybe Elway, and I was like, well, Elway was at the end of his career.
The last 2 years of his career,
He's
he won 2 straight
99,
Super
right?
Bowls,
Yeah, so-
back to back.
I don't know why that happened.
Well, they went back to back, right?
The Broncos?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 99,
they were the
2000,
last
right?
back to back champions
Yeah. All right.
until the Patriots.
What's the score? 3-2.
Avery's up 1.
Okay, there we go. Let's just
Yeah,
do it
a
like
lot
that.
of Mahomes guesses.
Yeah.
Which team has lost the most Super Bowls?
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
The Bills. Yeah.
Denver Broncos.
The Broncos have lost more Super Bowls than the Bills.
shot.
How many have they lost? Did anybody else get that?
It doesn't give.
Hold on.
I'm fact checking that. I mean, in fairness, the 4 Super Bowls that the Bills lost were the only Super Bowls they've ever been to.
True, but okay, the Broncos have been 8 times and won only 3. So they've lost 5.
Well, because Elway went multiple times and he got schooled every single time because the NFC was so dominant throughout the 80s.
True.
So maybe that's what it was.
All right, so I think I got a Bills guess in there. Also thought Bills. Yeah, that was tough. I didn't even think about the Broncos
Dang.
there.
Have you ever seen that 30 for 30?
Which one? The Elway one?
No, the Bills one.
I feel like I did when I was a kid. Like, because
It's a good one.
I remember knowing
Also,
a lot about
the
that.
I
like
Hate
the
Christian
Jimmy-
Leitner one is really,
Oh, that one I love.
one's funny.
I love that one. And
it's so
when
funny.
the East was Beast, about the Big East, that one is amazing. About
I haven't seen
Big East
that one.
basketball, like with Patrick Ewing and Syracuse, and yeah. All right, next.
This is obscure. What year was the AFL NFL merger completed?
Oh. Well, it would have been.
I have no clue on this one.
All right. 3, 2.
Hold on.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I've got a number.
I'm trying to do quick maths. I'm just gonna. No, that's not the number. I'm just gonna say it. 3, 2, 1.
71.
Wow.
70.
Ah,
dude!
dang it!
I'm surprised we were that close.
Well, because 71 was the first Super Bowl.
And then the 72.
So 70 would have made sense because they merged, and then they have the first
Okay.
official Super Bowl in 71. I was thinking the first
Somebody said
year.
summer of 69,
Gosh, dang
71.
It, dude.
Nobody said 70.
Because I knew it wasn't in the 60s.
Summer of 69 is probably correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Going into
Mario's
the
probably
70s.
close.
Definitely the summer of 69.
Got my first real 6-string. All right.
Yep. For sure.
That was freaking crazy. We were both right there.
Yep.
All right, next one.
See, those are my questions that I live for. I love those.
Yeah, years are tough. Years are tough.
Yeah.
Years,
and I
and
was
just
kinda
Especially things
wondering,
before like
Just like
1980.
names that
Closest.
people don't generally know unless you like know your football history. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Like your Lenny
This
Moores,
is another
you know?
obscure one. I don't know. What is the most points scored by a single team in Super Bowl history?
Oh, in Super Bowl history.
So in the Super Bowl.
Oh shoot, there was.
So what's the amount of points?
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know that.
Should we say closest without going over?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll just do closest that going over.
Has anyone? Well,
Ready?
yeah.
3, 2, 1. 38.
48.
He said 48. I said 38.
55.
Yeah, he got that
Yeah.
one.
I didn't. I was too scared to guess the 50s because I knew Seattle got close in the game where they beat Manning's.
Really?
Because they were in the 40s.
I didn't remember that. All right.
I thought
next.
they scored 48 that year, right? Or was it 43?
I don't remember. It might have been 43 that year. I don't think it was 48.
Ryan guessed 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Yep, Cowboys 53. That was the year that was the final year that the Bills made the Super Bowl. That was their 4th straight year making it, and that was the biggest blowout.
Poor Jim Kelly.
You know what? You guys probably know this one, but
Okay.
I'm going to try it. Who's the only coach to win both an NCAA football national championship and a Super Bowl?
It's only one. I mean,
Only
I know who it is, but
As a head coach,
yes,
I would
because there's multiple people. Have
so
done
he
it
was a
as
head coach in college, NFL, and what else?
That's it. A national championship and Super Bowl.
Oh. Okay.
You ready?
To coach, but he didn't have to win the Super Bowl?
No, win both, right?
Win both.
Who am I spacing?
Don't look at the comments because they said it.
Okay, I'm not looking.
You have to wait until we say 3, 2, 1 comments. But the comments are right. I saw the answer.
Okay. Frick, dude.
Ready? Let's you just guess.
Sure,
3, 2,
yeah.
1. Pete Carroll.
I forgot he won a national championship.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
know.
Yep.
What was that? That was at
USC.
USC.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Reggie Bush years.
Yep. Reggie Bush has got his Heisman.
Yep.
You do have to wait, Ryan, because if Nathan would have looked, he would have saw it. Pete Carroll. I thought there were more than just Pete Carroll, but Harbaugh's trying to do that too. Harbaugh wants that desperately.
Harbaugh wants it, yes.
All right, next one.
Surely you know this one. Which NFL player was known as the refrigerator?
Oh. Yep.
Crap, dude. What was his name?
I know I'm spacing his name right now. What of all the times for me to space his name?
He played for the Bears.
Yes, he was the Super Bowl shuffle.
Yes.
He was the
Right
85
there.
Bears.
The Super Bowl shuffle's right there.
Yep.
What was his name?
Crap.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get it, so I'm just gonna tap out. It's literally 3:30 a.m. Like I'll strain my brain.
Yeah, I'll tap out too.
Yeah, Ryan got it. That's
William
William
Perry.
Perry. That's
There
it.
you go.
Yep. Good one, Ryan.
Crap.
Good job, buddy. I'm sorry. I was not born in when the Super Bowl shuffle was around. Like, I know Jerome Bettis was the boss. I knew it wasn't him, but I could not remember his name. Perry. Okay, next.
Who holds NFL record for most consecutive games with at least one touchdown pass?
I've got this one.
Ooh, I don't think I know this one.
Yep.
I don't think I know this one. Oh. I'm going to guess this one.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Drew Brees.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Good job.
Which team won the first ever NFL game played in London?
I think I've got a good guess on this one, so I'm ready.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. The Jags.
Giants.
Wow. That's crazy.
Okay. I pulled that
That's
out of
nuts,
my
dude.
butt.
And I thought the Jags because the Jags play in London all the time.
I went big market and just pick a big market
That's
team. I was like, Cowboys would be
crazy.
too obvious for big market, so I'll just go Giants.
That's crazy. Look, everybody
I
else,
got
they guess
lucky-
Jags too.
dude.
The Jags play there like every year.
Lucky as frick. I had
That's
no
crazy.
idea what
That's
I
a
was
good
talking
guess.
about.
That's a good guess. All right.
Giants.
Literally had a 1 in 32 chance.
I know, that's crazy. I thought you knew it. I was like, seriously? How do you know that?
No idea.
Ooh. How many Heisman Trophy winners have gone on to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
Oh my gosh.
That's a wildly,
shoot.
closest without going
All right, I've got a
over.
number. It's the one number that came to me.
All right, 3, 2, 1. 11.
27.
Nathan said 27.
Yeah.
It was 10. You both.
Oh,
wow.
I guess you get comment for that. That was
yeah,
pretty close.
you get credit for it.
Yeah,
You're
I was
very
thinking
close.
around 10, so I just went one more.
I think you.
I mean,
guys
there's a
are
lot of people in the Hall of Fame at
even.
this point.
All right,
so-
Birdman got 10. Good job.
nice bird.
Okay, I guess realistically
Who we
that
thinking?
makes sense because there's only one Heisman Trophy winner a year, and how many of them
Yeah.
actually end up being successful
Right.
in the NFL?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Kinda funny.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, you're not gonna.
Ryan. Okay, dude, it's 3:30 in the morning.
Not in his time zone.
Yeah, well, that's the
Birdman
wrong
did get
time
it. Shout
zone,
out Birdman.
so
He nailed that one.
Let's go.
Well, Birdman's sitting there on Google. I'm just kidding. All right, let's do it.
Where did Namath end his NFL career?
Oh, crap.
Well, I don't think I know this. I know. Actually, I could narrow it down because of when it happened. Ah, man.
Oh,
I've got a guess.
Why am I thinking that team?
I've got a guess, so I'm just going to roll with my guess.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Miami.
Chiefs.
Rams.
Rams.
Rams. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody said KC.
Who's your guess? KC. Yeah.
The grave.
Dude, I honestly, for a guy that made the Hall of Fame, like, he really kind of just made the Hall of Fame.
Ryan got that
because
one.
He was so popular. Like, he was not good for very long. Like, he had a couple years of being
He
really good, and he
was hot for a
lasted
minute, but-
10 years in the NFL. Like, and not to, disrespect a historical figure that built the NFL, but
Well, Garrett just said Namath was overrated, so
he was
I think so too.
He was like a celebrity, really.
All right, Sam, what we got?
So,
Which NFL franchise is the oldest continuous one name, one city franchise in all of
That one's
the Packers.
sports?
Is it the Packers? I'm
Yes.
going the Bears.
Cardinals.
Whoa! The Arizona Cardinals?
Yep.
Well, they weren't in Arizona before. They were the St. Louis Cardinals when they started.
Right. But you said, I thought it was city end.
one name, one city.
Is the Cards longer than the Packers?
No.
That can't be right.
No way.
Hey, check the all staff. Ryan just sent a Sporkle. We could try that.
One name, one city?
Wow. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I don't think that is misleading. Yeah, I know. I agree with this. That's wrong.
It's the Packers. Like,
Packers 1919. 1920. Frick. I was thinking it was the Bears. Couldn't remember which one was first.
look up the Cardinals. Holy crap.
That's the are the oldest extant professional football club in the United States, along with the Chicago Bears.
1882.
Yeah, they said that's
1892.
That's crazy, dude.
Well, that's a baseball team. Look up like football.
I don't care that much. I'm not. I can't rot my brain right
Okay.
now.
All right.
Did you get it, Sam? Is it working?
Garrett said
Hang
not
on,
the
I'm
Cardinals,
gonna-
it's the
I'm gonna try
Jags.
and
Same
find a
logic.
couple more.
Hey, viewers catch.
Oh, nice. That almost worked. You almost got
Do you
him.
know the Chicago Bears' original name? How about the Bears?
The Chicago Cubs?
I don't know. I don't know
I'm
what
kidding.
the Bears' original name was.
In what year did the NFL implement the use of instant replay for officiating? Closest without going over.
Okay.
I guess 3, 2, 1.
87.
2005.
What do you say, Avery?
2005.
2005, and you said 87?
Yeah.
86. Nathan.
Jeez.
Wow.
I knew it was sometime in the 80s, but
I was way off. I guess they did have video cameras in the 80s.
well,
didn't
yeah,
they?
it just wasn't good. Like their instant replay.
that's
was
why I
like,
wouldn't think that-
here's our high-tech instant
Okay, look,
replay on
look,
Monday
I got
night.
look,
like,
2000s. I wasn't that off base. I would have thought it was later than that. So, good job.
Thanks.
Next.
Thanks.
Birdman said both went over.
Ryan, you didn't actually send. You just sent the parent website.
I mean, it's
for
not that
Sporkle. You didn't send.
It's not that hard to do instant replay. You just replay the video. Like they don't have to. They didn't have
know
near the
how-
tech
I
that
know
we
how to
have now.
type
Yeah,
in
for some reason, Ryan, that link's not working.
Huh. That's
Yeah,
weird.
try again.
Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
keep going on this one.
This one has some good questions.
Ryan, find a quiz that has answers and send that one to us.
Wow. Which NFL team was the last to integrate and have an African American player on their roster?
Well, I know the
I-
Baltimore Colts were the first
were they really?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. You know,
because of it was Lenny Moore
who am I gonna go here?
because he was before, right? Or maybe he was just the first one on their team.
I don't know. I really don't.
No, I think
know
it was
on
Lenny
this
Moore.
one.
No, he was the first one inducted into the Hall of Fame.
All right, I've got a guess. Let's do it.
I'm gonna go with. Well, I don't know.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Cowboys.
Gotta say it again.
Rams for me, Cowboys for him.
It was the Redskins, which is hilarious.
That is incredibly ironic.
Layers
Ironic
of
as frick.
onion. That's why I laughed when I read it. I was like, no
That's kind of
way.
funny.
Okay.
I
Moved
just
on
guessed a random
to
team.
another one.
Hoosier said Jackie
Who
Robinson.
has the most sacks in the NFL of all time?
I feel like. Is that a trick question?
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Lawrence
Reggie
Taylor.
White.
Bruce Smith.
Oh, it
I
was
see.
one of the big three. It's always either Bruce Smith, Lawrence Taylor, or Reggie White.
Yeah.
Reggie White didn't play long enough, though, did he? Because he retired early.
I don't know. Hey, look, Baby Yoda's here.
Hey.
What's up? All right, let's read Super Chat. Boys brought me to Detroit for my bachelor party. Oh, that's so fun,
For the
dude.
draft, that's awesome,
That's
man.
sick. That's an awesome bachelor party.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, like and subscribe, everyone. Even if you think your team is done, this channel will help make a more loaded comeback than that of Kim Kardashian. Holy crap. BB Yoda, we love you, dude. And congratulations on your bachelor party. And also super pumped for you to get to go to the draft, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks for your super chat, dude. We appreciate you. Thanks for popping in at 3:40 a.m. We got an hour and 20 minutes.
Join into the
We're doing it.
Starting to
trivia.
Yeah, I'm actually. This is
I'm
helping.
thinking the
When we-
trivia always
The
helps,
Star Wars
dude.
is gonna be. The Star Wars is gonna wake me.
We're
right
gonna wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we need to start with Star Wars movies.
Yes.
And we're gonna. I think we're
And
gonna.
we're gonna break
agree,
it down.
like
We
heavily,
gonna
and we're gonna
break it
give
down.
them like really good insight.
Oh
on
yeah.
that.
That's when the views are
Okay.
gonna go.
Here's another.
Then we're gonna
here's
get like
another
random views that
one.
we've never gotten before.
Yeah.
This time, same thing, but instead of sacks, interceptions. Most interceptions.
Oh gosh, there's so many names in my head right now. Which one are you picking?
Probably not the one that you are.
Crap. Interceptions. I'm picking. I know. I guess I just know who I'm gonna pick. I don't know.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Ed
Ronnie
Reed.
Lott.
Paul Krause.
I have no clue who that is. Oh, Kenny says if Empire isn't number one, we start breaking stuff.
Dude, the
You're
Don
gonna-
got it.
You're gonna want to stick around. Good job, the Dawn. That's a good one. Kenny, you're gonna want to stick around. I think you're gonna be pissed. It's tier rankings, but if we have a hard number one, we have to rank them 1 through. I mean, Nathan and I are gonna put our foot down. We have an emotional attachment to some of those.
We do
movies.
have a ridiculous emotional attachment. That's not ridiculous. It's a necessary
You'll understand when we
emotional
explain it.
attachment. Yes.
All right, next one.
What's up? Dynasty Land.
It says,
Go to sleep.
We have to go
We're
until
doing football trivia.
we
Join
have to
us.
go until 5 a.m. So.
No, seriously, stick around and guess with us. We're doing a bunch of.
I mean, it's like what? What time is it there? It's got to be like evening.
Here.
They're not even
What
tired.
time?
That's what we
is
should have done. We
it
should have gone
in
to Australia for this.
and then done the all
And then
nighter
done the
there.
all-night. It's
5:43
5:40
p.m. You can totally do some trivia, unless you're eating dinner. That's fine, I guess.
They may not be raging nerds like us.
They have a Dynasty channel about Dynasty fantasy football.
It's true. All right, next one.
Yep. A lot of these are too easy, but I'm scrolling through to try and.
Sam.
Somebody said, "Is this like IU dance marathon?" No, it's not. You won't see me dance.
Yeah.
What is the okay? So I think all know the Cowboys have or they're the most valuable team.
Uh-huh.
Who is the least valuable team?
Oh.
Ooh. Hold on. I could think of this. There's two I can't decide between. All right.
There's one that you wish it was because it's such a dumpster fire, but it's a big market team. And you just saw what it sold for, so.
Yes. Yeah. No, it's definitely one of the. All right. I know. There's two that there's three, honestly. Yeah.
I wonder how updated this is, honestly. How up to date is this?
Based on
It doesn't matter to
where
me. It doesn't
based on
matter.
where
All right, let's do it.
popped
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Jacksonville.
Bengals. Oh,
Bengals is a good pick.
is that right?
You got
It's
it.
the Bengals.
Let's go.
Nice.
And that it is
Because remember, they don't even have a practice
updated
facility, like,
They
2024.
just got
Or
one.
they just built it. Like so even if this
I'm not gonna
data
lie, dude.
is
When I went to their game, like the view is cool, and once you're in there, it's cool. But it's like they need a new stadium.
Cleveland, I was thinking Cleveland as well. Tampa Bay, Panthers, Jags. Dang, I'm surprised.
Washington is actually one of the most valuable franchises in the NFL.
Yeah, Washington, because it's DC.
I think, well, not just because it's DC, like the history behind the Washington team, like they were up there with the Dallas Cowboys
yeah.
in the 70s and 80s.
Who was their
Like,
really good quarterback? What was his name?
everyone wanted to play for Washington. Say what?
I was gonna say they're holding out on integration.
Well,
That's
Yeah. I mean, that fan base is old and established and will be for a really, really long time. Like, it doesn't matter how much not success they have. Like, it'll always be a big market team, which is crazy. I mean, for the dump of a stadium that it was with Dan Snyder, a lot of that was Snyder, though. And that wasn't reflective of the value of the team, which is crazy.
yeah, Joe
Crazy
Theismann.
how-
Well, no, not Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann's the guy that broke his leg.
The guy that won a Super Bowl
The guy
with.
way back when. Way back when.
This one feels really obscure.
RG3.
But for some reason, I feel like you guys know this. So 30 stadiums.
Sammy Baugh was in the 40s and 50s.
No, it
he
was after that.
He was a big one. Yeah, I know. I was
okay.
I was just listing him. I know who you're talking about. It was
No, it is Joe Theismann, actually.
was it Billy Kilmer?
I don't know.
Who did they win the Super Bowl with?
I thought it was before that.
Was it Mark
I thought they
Rippon?
won the Super Bowl before this. I thought their Super Bowl team was up here. Keep going.
In the 70s?
Was it Sonny?
Billy Kilmer?
Or was it Sonny
I want to
Jurgensen?
say it was Mark Rippon.
Just look it up. Washington Super Bowl winning QB. So they're saying they can see the fatigue. I don't know what you're talking
so
about.
83, 88, and 92.
So it was Mark Thiessen. That was
Dude,
that was
oh
Joe
my
that was Joe
gosh.
Theismann. Okay, Ryan, I believe you.
No,
I believe you.
Hang on.
You're right. You're smart.
It was Theismann in 83, Doug Williams in 88, and Mark Rippon.
Oh, yeah, Doug
So it was
Williams.
Mark Rippon two
Dang.
times. It was Mark Rippon.
He also broke his leg. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's do it, Sam.
Okay.
Whew.
There's a yawn.
Ice
Okay.
cube. The ice melted.
30 stadiums.
Okay.
What is the split of real grass and artificial turf?
Oh, I used to know this.
What's the split?
Like how many stadiums for each?
Oh man.
All right, I've got a guess. I got a guess.
Nathan, are you ready?
We'll just guess turf.
Are we doing
Let's guess turf.
guess turf
Out of 30.
out of 30?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because sharing stadiums.
Yep.
I'll go. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
19.
18.
14
Wow.
turf.
Dude.
16
I
grass.
wondered if it was close to
I knew
50-50.
It was decreasing.
You just never think it's that close because of how much
Right.
crap turf gets. Like 95 people watching this is nuts. It's It's definitely getting tired hours up in here, but we're gonna once we get to Star Wars, we're good. So we can make it through 12 more minutes of trivia before we get to the Star Wars rankings.
Yep.
That'll be the end. And we'll do the drawing and then
Yeah,
my brain.
for sure.
Faux show. And then we go home and then we're driving home to sleep and then we're driving back here at like 1 p.m. to record videos for the weekend. All right, Ryan's going to bed. Bye, Ryan. Thanks for sticking around this long. We love you, dude. Thank you so much.
Some of these are just terrible. Like,
I'm glad you've been here the whole time, too. It's made it more fun. Nathan and I by ourselves right now, it suck.
like,
Oh yeah.
some of these are definitely written for Swifties.
Oh, my Lord.
Like,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
like, die.
It's not even history yet.
No.
Ah. Give me something.
Chef said, "What percentage of crab is in crabgrass?"
That's a trick question. It's 100% crab.
True.
Oh yeah, I get it. Hang on.
Dude, okay, I'm going to a different one.
Dude, what donut am I going to get?
You got to get it glazed if you're getting one fresh. In my opinion, I think you got to get it glazed. That's going to melt in your mouth.
It's fair. 10,010.
I know. We really did get there, didn't we?
And 10,000.
What's y'all's advice for a new sports podcast when you start out?
Dynasty Domain. I'm kidding.
Make sure if you're a podcast, make sure your audio is really good. Make sure you're thinking about creating content that you're.
Oh, I thought he was saying like to listen to.
No, I think it
To
was
start, yeah.
Make sure you're thinking about when you're creating your content, like what your audience wants, and have good audio. Have a good cover art because that's big.
Thumbnail.
Well, yeah, I mean for a podcast, I mean it's cover art, but yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Those are the main things. Also, just be yourself. That's the main thing for us. I think.
Just
Star Wars time.
Be yourself.
We're gonna get to Star Wars in like 10 minutes.
Be
So
yourself.
I'm allergic to being up this late.
Do you
Blast.
want to try? So this is what Ryan sent over.
What did we say? that they
NFL
said
first
pause?
round quarterbacks. Can you name the quarterbacks taken in the first round of the NFL draft since 1983?
Name all the quarterbacks?
No,
Yeah, that seems kind of nuts.
That's
that's insane.
That seems like too
mucho.
much.
That's like it's like impossible.
I feel like
If somebody can do that, they don't have a life.
I mean, I could start from this year and maybe go back 12 years.
Time for Star Wars.
Yeah. We're gonna switch over and do Star Wars tier rankings now. So,
Literally best part of the night.
all right, this is what we've been waiting for.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay. See what Nathan's doing, but I'll share this real quick. Tier lists. There we go. I thought I heard him down here somewhere.
I put him on the couch, but
He blends in. James just woke up for work. What's up? Welcome. I want to sleep. Very bad. Come on, Nathan. It's Star Wars time. We have an hour and... Okay, I got to enter some... I've got another. Alex entered the contest. I need to do that one. I think then I'm caught up. So.
I am considering.
Dude, you're this close. There's no... Ow. There's no way.
I mean, like, you guys got it.
Yo, you've got to make it. You can't. I just feel like you can't give up right now. Like you've got to make it the rest of the way with us. You got this. You got this close. I shocked myself on my mic again.
Nice.
I know.
That's awkward.
I know. All right, so we're ranking the Star Wars movies. This is gonna be so. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 here. Because the 9 and then Solo and Rogue One.
Which, honestly, if you really wanted to be ultra nerd, you could include the original Clone Wars film.
Oh my god, yeah, you could.
But you could just include that in the show.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you could.
Okay, let's just get this out of the way. Solo, D tier, not a question, alone.
I didn't like Solo. Okay, so
And it's not a bad movie. Like I still watched it and it was still fine, but compared to every other film that they've done, it's not comparable. And it was doomed to fail to begin with. No one was interested in it because they knew that Harrison Ford wasn't going to be Han Solo. So like, why would you try to remake something like that without him?
I know. Have I told you I've never made it through that whole movie? That's the only
Really?
only one I've never made it through.
I made it through, but I was distracted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I was just busy working on other stuff.
Should we work
I
our
was
way?
like,
Should we work our way
just
up?
Not interested. Yes, I think
All right,
working our way up is.
So we're
is
going
wise.
C tier or D tier for this next one.
C tier. There is no other movie that even gets close to Solo.
All right, Last Jedi is C tier for us.
Yep.
I'll let you explain why.
So there were some really good elements of Last Jedi. Obviously, and
The
I think
visuals are amazing.
The visuals, I'm not kidding you. Outside of some of the stuff that they do in the prequels, like The Last Jedi visually is one of the better movies of any of them, in my opinion. I love the stuff that they do on the Salt Moon. I love the stuff that they do with the training with Luke on that planet. I like their whole Force interaction thing. I thought it was really unique and a really cool concept. I just hated the director change and the inconsistent, how do I say this? Story speed.
Yeah.
It was a really good.
You want to know my main
for
problem
Force
with
Awakens.
that movie is that they ruined Luke's character.
They ruined Luke's character, and the whole Leia floating in space thing.
That was so dumb.
So dumb.
So dumb.
That alone brought it down at least a tier. Like, that was horrible.
I gotta agree with you.
And Luke is literally one of the most powerful Jedis of all time. When you see it, when you read it in the Legends books.
I know.
And like the biggest mistake they made with the sequel trilogy is they didn't make it consistent with all of the books that have been written since the original 3 came out, which is a continuous and consistent group of or compilation of books that's like a lot, and it's really, really good, has a ton of good storylines, and they didn't build off that. Like, they could have had Mara Jade, they could have had Anakin Solo,
really good in the books.
Like, oh my gosh.
Well, and that goes to the prequels as a whole. So are the sequels as a whole? So are there any other sequels we want with this one?
No, because I like all the sequels better than that one.
So then I think the next one for me has to be Rise of Skywalker or Force Awakens.
I would put them both in the same tier,
and that's what I think
don't really have an opinion one over the other. I enjoy both of those when I watch them. I really do.
Where is Force Awakens? There we go.
There.
I like Force Awakens better.
That's fair because you have all the originals coming back. There was a ton of excitement with it. It was a good storyline. Directed, J.J. Abrams started it out, and if they weren't gonna go by the book, like J.J. Abrams, he was the one guy I trusted to do it well outside of the book series.
I think we need another tier, actually.
You're gonna add it to your? Okay.
I think so. I just think I think these two are probably in their own tier here.
Yeah.
All right. So the next one for me, this is where it gets tough because now
it's really tough.
This is the 7 for me.
The 7. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Oh boy.
This is
where I get stuck.
Maybe we don't need another tier. Maybe we don't need another tier.
We can't put them all in the same tier.
All but one or two of them.
Yeah.
All right, let's start at the top then. Revenge of the Sith is the best Star Wars movie to me.
Damon's morning voice cracks.
Oh,
It doesn't look bad.
Revenge of the Sith, it will always be Nathan and I's favorite Star Wars movie. Because this is the movie that we grew up on. Anakin Skywalker is our favorite character.
Give him better reasons than that, because there are better reasons than that.
How often do you have a movie like that is generally made for a younger audience where it's so tragic and so dark? And honestly, what the prequels set out to do was tell the story of the main character of Star Wars, and that's Anakin Skywalker and Darth Vader. The most pivotal moment in Star Wars that changes everything is the moment that Anakin Skywalker ceases to be himself and becomes Darth Vader. Mm-hmm. And so this film highlights that, not only highlights it, but does it in such a way that makes your heart break for that character. And it is absolutely tragic. It's terrifying. It's dark as frick. The lightsaber fighting in it is amazing. Mm-hmm. The Clone Wars plot in it is amazing.
The clones in general.
The clones are amazing
because they introduce the clones in Attack of the Clones, and then what they do with their armor and like their different ranks and stuff in Revenge of the Sith is super cool because they're in the middle of wartime. And then John Williams' work.
Oh yeah, the score in that movie is the best.
Oh my gosh.
So listen, Kenny, don't be talking crap about Revenge of the Sith. Like, this is a deal breaker for us. I don't look the way Padme died. I don't get, but that's like
died
the minor is detailed. Like,
I mean, she had a laborious
birth.
Pun not intended. Like it was a rough birth. She literally just got choked by her own husband. Like she probably wasn't in a great physical state.
So there's a ton of things that make this my favorite. The lightsaber fighting is really good. The visuals are really good. You get to see Prime Yoda, Prime Obi-Wan, Mace Windu. But the character development
Grievous,
of Emperor Palpatine in this movie and the way he manipulates Anakin is legit the coolest thing in Star Wars. Like I freaking love it.
Yep.
I'm also...
So every time you hear us say, do it.
Do it. So here's a hot take. I'm going to put Empire up here too. I think Empire is the S tier prequel movie. That is a movie that I remember plugging into a VCR, watching as a kid.
Me too.
And being scared of the I can't think of it. The snow monster.
When the snow monster, and when his arm gets cut off. You're like the fear of Darth Vader, like just cuts you to your core in that movie, especially as a kid when you first watch it. She died to no longer hear Jar Jar speak.
I get that. Hey, I need to read the comments real quick, but I'm curious what y'all are saying. Wow, this started a Star Wars domain channel. Boys is next level. Y'all need a Star Wars channel. That's awesome. 60 minutes. You're right. This is funny. We could talk about this a lot. So
Dude,
with Empire,
you're literally talking to the people that like. When I am not Dynasty domaining
or Star Warsing
and or Star Warsing, I am doing school, and when I'm doing school, I have the Star Wars soundtrack playing like consistently. Yeah.
We're obsessed. So Empire, like I feel like it's probably the best written Star Wars movie in terms of the actual start to finish plot. I love the beginning. I love the Hoth scene, and I love when they find them. Like I love Vader infiltrating the Hoth base. I think the contrast between Vader and the snow and all the snowtroopers. That the Walker scene is iconic.
Yes.
As iconic as I get out. Yoda. That's where you introduce Yoda's character.
Yep.
Like
now, let me say this
Cloud
too,
City, Lando,
and to further defend why we have Revenge of the Sith in the S tier, it is really an enhancer for Empire. Like when you watch Revenge of the Sith and then you watch Empire, it hits different.
It does hit different.
It hits different
when he finds out, like
and then when he finds out, it takes you back to like the tragedy of the entire prequel series and how well it ties in. And it's oh my gosh. It's different. And I know the older people who like grew up with and they saw the original 3 to begin with, they're like, well, no, you don't have the suspense of finding out who Darth Vader actually is. And then when you find out that he's his father, you're like shocked and you're like, what the heck? I'm like, yeah, okay. But that, first of all, is why you raise your children to watch the originals first.
Yes.
You got to do it right.
So...
and then Revenge of the Sith and the prequels comes next. So
okay, so is there a third in this tier? Would you put that in this tier with these? Because I personally would watch this movie and enjoy it almost as much as I would the other two. Revenge of the Sith is special to me, but like
it's really difficult for me because it is
the story with the visuals. I mean, it is.
I know the visuals are incredible. The final scene is goated.
So you think top of the A tier?
Yes.
All right, top of the A tier is going to be Rogue One.
It's not a trilogy film, and
I know, but it's so. But it was the best thing that Disney ever did with Star Wars.
Here's the thing: I could live without Rogue One.
Okay, that's fair.
I could not live without Revenge of the Sith or Empire.
Okay,
that's kind of the way I see it. I'm like, if they had gone through Star Wars and developing it, and we're in 2024, and they had never done Rogue One. I wouldn't know what I was missing out on.
I mentioned it just now, and I mean it. Rogue One is the best thing that Disney Star Wars ever did.
It really resurrected. Well, it didn't resurrect it because Force Awakens came out before that, but it kept the excitement going. And
I mean, so not only were you introduced to new characters that actually had good dialogue, you've got Michael Giacchino doing the score for that movie, and it's fantastic.
And he's really good. But
he's amazing.
Honestly, that was pretty ballsy of Disney to do because that was the first film that they did for Star Wars that wasn't
if you're
That
gonna
wasn't
go
done by John
if you're
Williams.
gonna go with anybody besides John Williams, like Michael Giacchino
Yeah.
is like one of my second
Yeah, and
favorites.
he was a perfect guy to have do that and really transition like from
because
the
he
films
honored,
to the shows.
because in the score
he honored.
he definitely pays homage to like the original score. And
But
stuff
then
like
it makes you a little more comfortable with introducing new composers in the future as well. Like Ludwig Göransson has done a really good job with, with what he's been given.
really good.
I love what
Bear McCreary did well with Rings of Power. He was and he was a video games guy before that. Like,
was he really?
yes,
That's
yeah.
funny.
He and I liked Rings of Power a lot. But like, I mean, the intro to Rings of Power. Is
Yeah,
Howard
Kevin. What's his last name? Kevin Kiner. The guy who does the Clone Wars soundtrack.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
And he did.
Kevin
Kiner. Yeah, he did the Clone Wars soundtrack. He did the Ahsoka soundtrack, which was really good. And then I thought the Obi-Wan soundtrack was fine too. Natalie Holt did that. I enjoyed
the Obi-Wan
it.
soundtrack was good.
Now, Kevin Kiner, I think the evolution of what he's done from Clone Wars, which was very like almost kiddish, has become
We're
really
rabbit trailing really hard.
well. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we're rabbit trailing.
I'm just saying soundtrack.
Okay, yeah. So
Great.
Michael G. So that's good, but it's the fact that Disney put together a good story with good dialogue. I'm telling you, some of the shots in this movie are this is the best looking Star Wars movie in my opinion, hands down. Like the shots of the Death Star in this movie, the hallway scene with Vader.
The
for
hallway
me,
scene with Vader is one of like
that to
seriously
me
one of
puts
the
us up a
best
tier.
scenes,
That's
like transcending.
that's my best. That's my favorite scene in Star Wars.
Not just in Star Wars,
That's-
of any film of any time. That is one of the better scenes that I've seen. I wouldn't say it's my favorite.
That's my
favorite,
that's
but
my
it's
personal
up there.
favorite.
It's up there.
That's my personal favorite scene in Star Wars. I love the hallway scene. Like encapsulates everything about Darth Vader and his characteristics, and also like I like his interactions on Mustafar with Krennic. I think they did a good job of adding to Vader's character and also bringing back the bleep factor to it without like actually overdoing it.
Yeah. Yep.
So with that, there are two other films here that Nathan and I... This is going to be a hot take. Oh, man.
I'm
curious what you think here, because we've got two tiers to work with.
Uh-huh.
And these are hard to pick from for me.
They are really tough to pick.
I mean, I think you have to go A New Hope here.
I prefer Return of the Jedi.
Really?
I do.
I need explanations on that one.
I know this isn't popular, but I really like the way that they close out the story. I really, really love seeing Luke grow as a Jedi in that film. I think the struggle, I mean, it's the classic struggle of, you know, I'm a Jedi, I'm supposed to be a Jedi, but I feel this pull to the dark side, and I'm trying to break this cycle that my father started, who I just learned is Darth Vader, and maybe it is my destiny to be evil, and to join him.
So
and
are you
he's
putting
struggling with that the whole time?
Are you putting
but
A New
he
Hope
never
in the A
gives in.
tier?
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
but
Same tier.
but I like Return of the Jedi over A New
That's
Hope.
crazy. That's the original. I like Return of the Jedi plenty, but like... I don't know. I'm not going to die on
I
that
mean,
one.
Han Solo in A New Hope is... Han Solo is the reason that Star Wars had success to begin with. And, I mean, he's the star of A New Hope. Han is.
So, do we want any of these last two in the A tier?
I want to.
That's why I
Because-
said I think we have an extra tier here.
Can we call that like the A2 tier?
Sure. Because the prequels are like Nathan and I's, like, if we had, I mean, we like the prequels as much as the originals. So,
I freaking love that we got Liam Neeson for a movie. In Star
Oh my
Wars.
gosh.
First off, that was awesome.
Phantom Menace is underrated and we're seeing it in theaters next week. It's going to be awesome. There you go.
Damien said Z tier Attack of the Clones. I don't get it, man. Why do so many people hate Attack of the Clones?
Because people aren't attached to those sequels like we are, because we're
But there's so
prequels.
many cool things about it. Like it was such a storyline driver.
Yeah, I know.
The entire, I mean, you started seeing how much the Sith was manipulating the Jedi Order in Attack of the Clones, how much they were behind the start
Look,
of the war.
Damien, you're 15, so that means you would have been born 10 years after these movies came out. I grew up with these movies.
How is Attack of the Clones the absolute worst? Like I just got to hear.
I know there are plenty of bad parts about Attack of the Clones and Phantom Menace both. I personally I think Jar Jar is a terrible character, but
Yeah.
I grew up like the people who grew up in the 70s and 80s with the original Star Wars.
Yep.
I grew up with the prequels. They started coming out the year I was
honestly,
born.
the same thing is going to be the case for the sequels. Like we're never going to feel the same about the sequels like we do for the prequels.
No.
And you're going to have people in 10, 15 years that you're going to have a resurgence of, Kylo Ren and Rey Skywalker and all those people because those are the movies that these kids grew up with. So that's part of the.
All right, so there you have it.
About Star Wars.
That's our
It's
tier.
awesome,
That's our movie tier ranking. Nathan and I are pretty lockstep on that. Honestly, it's the character rankings is going to be interesting because there's so many. All right, Star Wars character tier list is going to be next. Let's try this one. 150 plus. This is going to be wild.
Let's go.
All right. Let's do it. Last thing we're doing. Okay, so let's just start at the top. This is so many characters, dude.
This is good.
All right, let's start at the top. Where's he at?
Vader, S tier.
Vader is up here right
Anakin.
alongside Anakin Skywalker.
Yep.
The best character in Star Wars, the main character in Star Wars, the chosen one of Star Wars. They're in alphabetical order, by the way. That'll be helpful.
Yep.
These, honestly, like, I'm not
People
putting,
like to argue that they're different characters.
They're not. That's the whole point.
The prequels exist to not make them different characters. Like they are. There is so much. Oh, it's so good.
There is no. there is no Star Wars without Anakin Skywalker. The entire point of Star Wars was to explain his character.
Yeah.
Darth Vader is the best villain of all time.
And Hayden Christensen
and
is
Hayden,
actually...
we love Hayden Christensen.
Yes.
And listen, there is nobody...
Han Solo needs to be in the S tier.
I'm not putting anybody in the S tier with these two guys. This is a tier of... This is, in my opinion, there's nobody in that
because they're goated. Legendary. Is,
Legendary.
Okay, I like it like this. I'm fine putting Han Solo in Legendary.
Yeah, so there's two people that come to mind. Actually, the one person that came to my mind first was Han.
They have Han there, but then they have another Han. They have old Han. He's the same Han.
I could see why you could say that's a different character.
No, that's dumb.
All right, fine. We can just do one. I think Palpatine should be in this one too. Palpatine is like one of my favorite characters of all time.
Yep.
I'll just put this Palpatine.
I want Thron in Legendary.
Wow. Okay.
I agree with who said Thron S tier. I won't put him S tier, but I'll put him Legendary.
But are you thinking of animated Thrawn and live action Thrawn is the same?
Yes.
Okay.
They should be.
Because I think animated Thrawn was better, but
live action Thrawn is animated Thrawn. He voice acted him, dude.
But the stuff they made him do in that series, though, like he was much more intimidating, like with the way he acted in Rebels.
Okay.
Where is he? Can you help me find
He's
him?
up there. You're right. See him top left third.
Over here. Oh yeah. Thank you. I thought this was by Admiral maybe.
Yeah, Admiral Thrawn.
Okay.
Rex is
amazing. Let's stay here. Let's stay here.
you don't want Rex in Legendary?
No, like this. I'm gonna be really picky with this one.
What about Ahsoka in Legendary?
No, I think she's amazing or great.
Are you kidding me,
I'm not kidding you,
dude?
I'm not. I know.
We'll have to come back to this because
maybe, but like I'm being really, really conservative. We have a lot of tiers.
I know
here.
we're being conservative.
Like I don't think Thrawn's a legendary, but
I think he is.
I think he
awesome.
could easily be here, but like that's such a high tier.
I mean, he's got the second most chilling villain voice that I've ever heard. Ever.
All right. Okay, so I feel like we have to put.
Where should we put Balin? He's on the bottom.
Well, I need to do him last. We need to do the big ones first.
Okay.
I gotta stay organized here.
Okay.
Let's think of the good ones.
Yeah. Luke.
So Luke and Obi-Wan are the two obvious ones here.
Because of Ooby Dooby.
Because of Ooby Dooby. So Luke and Yoda. Let's put Yoda in here. Like Yoda, amazing or legendary?
Legendary.
I would go legendary for Yoda. Let's put Luke in here. Luke, honestly,
I think he's just.
Yeah, I think you're right. Where's he at? Can you help me?
Well, I don't know if they have an old one and a young one.
I know, I see that one, but I'm looking for young Luke because old Luke sucked. They ruined him.
Old Luke did suck.
That was awful, dude.
Dude, where is
maybe they didn't do it. Well, because they have old Han. Because there's young and old Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
There's Carrie Fisher.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Grab Carrie Fisher while we're at it, and we'll decide where she goes.
All right, where is she? There she is.
Right there on the right. No, that's the wrong Carrie Fisher.
Oh, frick.
She was in the same.
Help me.
Okay. We see the clones
Yes.
right above the clones.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Now, this Carrie Fisher makes me think amazing. Her character was really good.
Dude, Snoke,
I hated Snoke's character.
terrible.
So, I mean, there was also another one I saw that I was like, oh my gosh, that was so bad. Snoke was awful.
Yeah.
Terrible. There was another one here that I wanted to say. We'll see Obi-Wan.
Okay.
Obi-Wan to me is in this tier.
Yep.
Somebody said Ewoks S tier. That's really funny. So what's funny is before the Boba Fett series, I would have probably put him in amazing, and I think he's great now.
Yeah.
Because that really did a number on him for me.
Damien said, if you watch the Clone Wars, Ahsoka's character development was top notch. She's honestly one of the best characters. Damien, I completely agree.
She is. I love Ahsoka.
I think she belongs in Legendary.
I think she's.
They have done so much with her character. So much.
There.
Yeah,
I can't do it.
Please, at least. You take Carrie and you just move her over instead.
Thanks. Okay.
Rex is an amazing for sure.
Rex is good. I will agree.
I think Kylo Ren. I almost said Kyler Murray. Grab Kylo Ren.
Help.
Left, up, down, right, up, left.
I think he's great.
I think he's great. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Captain Phasma is terrible.
Where's freaking Captain Phasma? That
She's right by Rex.
Chrome
I
dome
can't believe she's even sitting.
I have
by
not
Rex.
seen Rex one time, so help me out.
Up, left, up, right.
There's Rex.
There's Rex. That's
Who's that?
And then
Fives?
No, that's Phasma.
Oh, that's Phasma. Okay.
No, Phasma's terrible.
She's awful. Rex is definitely
amazing.
Cad
Bane, amazing.
Cad Bane is. I think
he is so. I'm
not putting Cad Bane in the same tier as Obi-Wan.
Commander Cody. He's a great for me.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, don't get too carried away with the Clone Wars because
he's a great for me.
But like Chewie, for me, Chewie is an amazing character.
Yep.
And I think let's do 3PO and R2 because to me, like, there is no Star Wars without those characters. Like they're in everything.
Yep.
So R2.
Savage is pretty meh.
Yeah, Savage is meh. I agree with that. Will you help me find? Okay.
Oh, there's Padme. Let's get Padme. She's
Padme's character sucked.
Right.
So she needs to be probably meh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
She's
Let's get this one out of the way.
Kit Fisto.
And let's put Kit Fisto in great. Yeah. This is just our personal bias here.
Yep. He's a boss.
You guys can see this, right? Okay, cool.
Yep. Kenny Powers says, Boba Fett, legendary, a throwaway character that spawned the clones and an entire Spartan-like civilization. Dude, I'd put Boba and Jango in the same tier, honestly.
Yeah,
I think they're both equally as cool.
At this point, I would too.
Yep. Actually, what's her name? Oh my gosh. The witch, the Night Sister.
Oh.
The mother Night Sister.
Yeah, what's her
She's pretty cool. She's good.
Where's 3PO and R2? Help me out.
Oh my gosh. It's very difficult to
see. I know, I can't see crap. I saw R2, but he got moved.
Shoot. I see Qui-Gon.
Oh, where's Qui-Gon?
Left. Right there.
Oh,
left.
yeah. Qui-Gon to me is great.
He's great. Mm-hmm.
I think Windows the tier below Qui-Gon. Or is he up here?
Oh, he's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's great tier. He's going to be big.
Yep. Jabba's good or meh.
Yeah, I'd put him in meh. I want to save good.
Yeah. Oh, there's Jango. Oh, he was right by Jango. Left. Keep going left. Jango.
Is that Jango?
Yep. He's a great for me.
Really? I think Jango's good for me.
Okay.
He didn't do a lot. He didn't do a ton for me in the prequels.
That's fair. That's fair.
So,
Luminar is pretty cool. I'd put her in. Actually, I think I'd put her in meh.
Yeah, that's where I'd put her too. Where's Luminar?
I changed my mind. She's on the far right under, right there.
Yeah, she's definitely meh. All right, let's get some big ones again.
Poe Dameron, right there.
Poe, good?
Yes, I like Poe.
Yeah, I like Poe too.
Poe could be borderline great.
Where the frick is Rose? We're finding that motherfucker.
Oh my god!
Where is Rose, dude?
Talk about.
Oh. I will.
Oh, they have all the Andor characters down here. That's interesting.
You know what?
What?
Give me Yes.
Rose. It's just gonna be.
It's legit gonna say
it's
Rose.
gonna be Rose.
Where the
Yeah,
frick?
I honestly agree. Okay, Ventress, is Ventress a great character for you?
Not a great character. She's a good character for
Yeah,
me.
that's another one that I'm not super opinionated on, but I think she's cool. I think
Where's
she's at least
Ventress at?
good. She's top left, third from left. Right
here.
there, left. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's a pirate. That's
can't.
Barris Offie.
I don't know how you see that.
Go to the left.
Let's do.
Go to the far left corner. That's what's her name?
She's meh.
It's Ayla Secura.
Yeah, she's
meh.
Let's do Maul. Maul to me is.
I think he's good.
I think he's good because he didn't have a ton of.
He didn't
like.
Now they really played off his
in the
character
Clone
in Clone Wars,
yeah.
which was good. But he still, even in Clone Wars, I still thought he was meh.
Lando.
Or I thought he was good.
Lando's good. Or Lando's great.
I think Lando's meh.
Really?
I'm not a big Lando fan. No.
Interesting. Okay. Dooku.
He's good.
I agree with that.
Let's get the Hoth monster. Left. Down. Right.
I feel like this one should be white.
There we go.
Should we just put him down here because we were scared of him?
No, he should be
Meh. Okay.
BB-8 I thought was good.
I like
BB-8.
BB-8 plenty. I'll put him in good. But I need to find R2 still. And 3PO.
I know. There's no way they don't have those. They've got to be.
I would. Oh, there's 3PO. All right, we got him.
Let's go.
All right, 3PO for me is an amazing. He's one of the originals.
Yeah.
R2D2. I cannot find this motherfucking droid. Oh my gosh. Where
Reese
is
says
he?
Ventress needs her own tier or her own series.
That
A
would be
lot of
cool.
unexplored stories there. Yes. And oh crap! I can't spoil anything. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. The Skarsgård character left, all the way left. He is at left. He is a good character.
I don't even know.
In Andor, trust me, he's a good character.
Okay, so where are you putting him? Good?
Good.
All right,
Yes.
whatever. Better be good.
I
Where is R2?
don't know. Okay. Oh, Bounty Hunter, go up, left. The guy with the frisbee hat. I love that guy. I think he's so cool. He's in Clone Wars a lot.
I don't think he's anywhere past meh.
You want him in meh?
He's not in the same tier as Darth Maul. Darth Maul.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay. If I don't find, let's put.
Oh,
let's
that
just do-
that goggles lady.
got him.
Yes. That goggles lady. That's on.
Is R2
Raven
in the same
4.
tier as 3PO? Is R2 top? Is R2 up here?
R2's legendary. 100%.
I think so too.
100%.
I think so
legendary.
too.
I mean, what they did with him in the prequels. Talk about another great thing that the prequels did is making R2 a freaking boss.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because he already was, but he's even more of a boss.
Yeah.
What should we do with Grievous?
Yeah, that was the next one I wanted to
He's
grab.
a good, right?
Grievous is a good.
Okay.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
He's up here with Maul.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who I haven't gotten yet.
Cassian Andor, in my opinion, is kind of meh.
Yeah, I was
Top right corner.
Top right. Thank you.
The Gina Carano character,
Yeah,
right there.
She's good.
You pick Bosk. Bosk is cool, but she's good.
I like Gina Carano, and because she's awesome. So.
Oh, one with the Force of Forces with me.
Oh, where's that guy?
Second from
That guy?
top right. Yep.
He's probably good. He's a good character.
I wouldn't put him in the same tier as
Nah.
Maul and Grievous. Yeah. Chopper, I would put in good.
Wait,
100%.
let's just go ahead and put Boba in good.
Yeah. Put Chopper in good.
Where's Chop?
right there?
Good.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Dex. It's hilarious. I love the
Yeah.
obscure.
Oh,
character.
Zero the Hutt is terrible.
Oh yeah, she's awful. Where is she?
She's right there. Right there.
Yeah, I see
Yep.
it. Oh my gosh.
Literally horrible.
When we find Rose, she's getting banished.
Yes. Shmi is also pretty bad.
Yeah, Shmi's not a good character.
Not at all. Left, a little bit up, right. Go get Savage while you're at it too, because he was right there. Go down. Scroll
Where's
down,
Savage?
Scroll down. Right there. He was pretty meh. In my
Yeah, he
opinion.
was pretty mad.
You could say terrible if you wanted to.
Should we go ahead and do Rey?
Yeah.
Rey's probably
Rey is a good character.
A good character, yeah. I won't hate on Rey. I think Daisy Ridley did a good job.
Yes, she's a good actress.
Where the frick is Rose? I know you're out here. I'm gonna find you.
She's definitely hiding.
She definitely is. That's not her, no.
Oh, that's it. They put the Force Unleashed guy in here. We're not including him.
No. Where are you, Rose? I will find you.
Oh my gosh, it's a trap.
Admiral Akbar. Okay, he goes.
Yes.
He goes somewhere
Legendary.
obnoxiously high.
Legendary. Literally for his
I'm
one
going
line.
amazing. I can't go.
Okay,
I can't,
amazing. Okay,
amazing
is
is
fine.
enough for me. I love Admiral Akbar. dude.
Admiral Akbar is incredible.
Dude, what a line.
Just
What-
from the amount of times that we quote. Okay, Shakti, underrated, let me just say.
and Admiral Akbar was in the Clone Wars, and that's cool.
Yep.
Okay,
Left. Up. Right, that's Shakti. Very underrated in my
Good?
opinion. Yep, I think she's good.
um,
Ewoks, good.
yeah, you gotta like the Ewoks. Plo Koon, good.
Yep.
Good tiers.
Oh, we gotta get Jade in there. She's right down
Where's
there.
she at?
Right down, directly down, right there.
Good.
Yes,
Good tiers. Huge.
I know. I mean, there's a lot of good characters.
Yeah.
So
Where is Rose? I gotta. This feels so incomplete without her being at the bottom.
yeah, for real.
Oh my lord, she's going right there.
Oh,
She
she
is
is in the Rose tier.
The worst.
The absolute worst.
I hate her character. That pissed me off
She was
so much.
garbage.
I was in theaters. I was about to
Oh
kill
my
somebody.
Gosh. Yep. Owen Lars sucks too.
Yeah, Uncle Owen. Like you trained his father?
Yeah, he got himself burned.
Idiot.
Dude,
where are
is-
you?
Where is Luke?
We still haven't found young Luke. He's somewhere and we just can't see him.
Oh, I found him. Okay, right. Oh, I found Rose too.
Where?
Luke is right above Rose. Go to the right.
Yeah.
Up. Left. Rose.
Oh, you
And Luke is-
suck.
Now down.
Ah!
Luke. Okay.
That's obscure. Luke has got to be.
No, he's amazing.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I think he's up here though.
Part of it is because it's. I mean, honestly, Mark Hamill as an actor is kind of meh.
I know.
So, yeah.
That's pretty true.
Never.
All
Dude,
right.
actually, one of my best lines that Vader ever has, other than his classic ones, is
This Han Solo.
Sister.
This Han Solo is bad. So
He goes, so
you
you have a twin sister. It's like very snaky.
Yeah, I do like that.
Do they have Forlom in here?
Let's go ahead and do Grogs.
Yeah, Grogs. Grogs is, I mean, just for his marketability, he's a great character.
I think so too. I think he deserves it.
Yep.
And he's really cute. Where's Watto?
Ooh, that's a great question.
Watto's a decent character.
Yeah.
Okay, Maz is a meh character
Oh,
for
I think
sure.
I,
Terrible?
I'll go with meh.
Okay.
Oh man.
Aunt Beru sucks.
Yeah. Also, there's a
Gosh.
serve up blue milk
Yeah, it's so gross.
blend celery into some sort of juice.
Here we go. Here's an updated view.
And, or some corn. She's just putting corn in there, not.
All
not
right.
celery.
So are these just the
Just the
stormtroopers?
stormtroopers. They are.
They're pretty
Meh.
bad. Like,
I mean, they're funny.
yeah.
They're just extras, though. You could put terrible, but I prefer them over any of the people in terrible. So.
But if it were the clones, I'd make the clones higher
yeah,
for sure. I like the clones way better.
the clones are boss.
The clones were boss.
Cord said 30 minutes left and only 112 characters to go. Yeah, I mean, some of these characters just don't.
Some of these characters
count.
don't go on here. Like,
Yeah.
we're picking the ones.
Okay, so bottom right corner, you've got Balin, you've got the witch lady,
Balin.
and you have the Inquisitor girl, who's pretty cool.
So
Balin is a good
Balin is going in
character.
good, easy.
Yeah.
Like, Balin could honestly go great.
No.
He's pretty close.
He sucks. Rip the actor.
I know.
Yeah.
Who are we
Some
missing?
of these. I
Okay,
kinda-
let's go ahead and get this one out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, but I like him more than all those people in there.
Are you serious?
Yes, I would 100% rather be around Jar Jar than any of those other characters.
All right, let's
in
do
terrible.
Greedo. It needs to be terrible because Greedo shot first. So
Yes.
Tarkin. Tarkin to me is good. Up or down? I
Up.
wouldn't be mad if you said
No,
up.
I'm arguing like
I
I'm
like
arguing
Tarkin.
I'm arguing aggressive.
Yeah, like
At least great.
I think Gray is good. That fits. I don't think he's 3PO level, but I think he's
He's
right
a
underneath
great
it.
character.
I like Tarkin a lot, so I'm totally on board with that. I didn't figure you would be enthusiastic about that.
Yep.
One, so I'm happy.
Darth Sidious,
Where?
top right corner.
Yeah, I already
barely see him.
have Sheev up here.
Yep.
So same. They got the same thing. Like,
Oh, we got to do Dex.
yeah, where's Dex? I like Dex.
So I just saw Dex.
Obi-Wan.
There he is. Okay, to the right. Up. To the right. Up.
There was another Dex.
Oh, no, that's General Krell.
Yeah, that's Krell.
He is so cool.
Krell's in
He
good,
is
for
good.
sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same race.
All right.
Oh, what about the laughing dog that's with Jabba? Go to the left.
Where is he?
All the way left.
Left.
Yep,
Not right.
up.
Moron.
Right.
Where is he? Down. This guy.
The laughing dog.
Meh.
Yeah, he's meh.
Yeah.
He's kind of funny, though.
It's not funny.
Sabine, left.
Where is Sabine?
Left.
Animated Sabine?
Up. Yeah, animated Sabine. Very good. Right. Down. Up. Yep.
There she is. Thank you. Good. It's getting exhausting. It's only 4:30. Why does it feel like it's going slower? My shoulder. This freaking mouse. All right.
Ryan says Admiral Akbar should have been the one to sacrifice himself in the 8th movie, not the purple-haired
That would have been.
Reese said get Trader Pong Krell into the Rose tier immediately. Dude, he's really cool.
Dude, Krell's a good villain.
And I
because
thought
he legitimately pissed me off.
Yes, and you got really attached to the clones with that series too, like that 4-episode series. Kenny says, just threw up in my mouth from a guy that grew up with the original trilogy. Jar Jar encapsulates everything wrong with the prequels.
I put him in terrible.
I mean, at least they got rid of him, basically. They basically got rid of him.
I think Jar Jar
after the first
sucks.
movie.
Like, I hate his character.
He's annoying.
Here's Dex. Where do you want Dex? Dex has got to be good or meh.
Yep. I totally agree with you, Damien. He said, Dex, he's a meh. Damien said Krell killed off clones with clones. That was honestly so evil and corrupt. That was a really cool stretch of episodes.
Was awesome. Yeah.
That actually, like, if you were to tell me, pick an episode series in the Clone Wars that I like the most, outside of the entirety of season 7, which is the final season, which integrates in Revenge of the Sith, it's probably the Krell episodes. Because it's super visually appealing too, because of the planet.
I put Mando in good. Is that acceptable?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Let's get Bail Organa and meh.
Yeah, I agree.
Definition.
Yeah, he is the definition of a meh character.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put this Luke in and put him in terrible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
The trash can guy, I
Donk.
actually think he is
Donk.
a meh character.
Yeah.
So
I enjoy him.
yeah, he's pretty cool. All right, is there anybody obvious we're missing? Like
Zed from Rebels.
Where's Zed?
Left.
Yeah, we haven't done any of the Rebels character.
Up. Right. Right. There you go.
I can't even see from here anymore.
I know. I'm really struggling to see.
That's a good character.
Okay, who's that one clone left? Keep going left. Up. Yeah, that one. Is that?
I don't know who that is.
Is that Jesse?
I don't know. Is it 5?
Jesse's pretty cool.
Oh, we need to do Finn.
Is that ARC Trooper 5s? Oh yeah, I like Finn.
Finn was good and then he wasn't.
And then he wasn't. So
is he
meh,
meh?
I wouldn't fight, but I wouldn't fight good either. Because I think he could still be a good character.
I'm going to go on the bottom and do meh. I don't think it was his fault either. Like, I thought he could have been a good character. Uncle Owen is going in terrible.
Damien, I agree with you, man. I would put Ahsoka in Legendary. Really? I think she is I think she's a big part of Star Wars.
You feel like she's above Obi-Wan?
No, I think Obi-Wan and Ahsoka should be together. I would put Ewan McGregor's Obi-Wan in Legendary.
All right. I made the change.
Good.
I got to fight it. It's 4:30. Can't fight it.
Why aren't you fighting it?
I ain't going to fight this.
Who else do we got here? Oh, we should do the Bad Batch guys.
I haven't seen Bad
Really,
Batch.
I think Wrecker is pretty meh. I don't love Wrecker.
I don't know.
Right?
You're going to do Wrecker because
Okay.
I don't know these.
Okay. So, those of you who've seen Bad Batch, which is a very good show, Wrecker is very meh, in my opinion. I like the internal struggle with how the heck am I going to get up? Oh. I think Crosshair is really good. I think Hunter is awesome. Wherever Hunter is, I shall find, because he is a very, very, very good character. Tech. I just lost Tech. Where is Tech? Hello? Hello. Here's Tech. Oh, and Hunter. Okay, so Hunter is also going to be in good. So it's tough because at this point we have 3 seasons of Bad Batch, and some of those characters I've really grown on, but I don't know if I should put Omega in meh. I'm putting Tech in meh. Omega in meh or Omega in good. I think she's been really good in season 3. I'm leaning meh still, just because collectively, over the course of 3 seasons, I've been like, you know. But let me know what you guys think about that one. Damien says, hate everything about her. Why did you make a girl clone? And sorry, but her accent doesn't sound anywhere near as good as the clones. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a pretty close to complete list for me.
This is a good list.
The rest of these characters aren't necessarily like.
I'm trying to think of the guys.
Like, there's obviously some Rebels characters on here. Like we don't even have.
We don't have Zeb.
We did. Oh, we did put Zeb on.
Or
here.
we did put him on there. Okay.
But we don't have Ezra on there.
Oh yeah, we need to put Ezra on there.
Ezra's a good character.
Yeah. I
don't think we have Kanan on there. I haven't even seen Kanan though.
Yeah, it's tough to see them.
Yeah, it's really tough.
I love just like the random out of nowhere.
There's young Boba. That's funny.
Here. Young Boba sucks.
Yeah,
he is terrible.
All right,
he's a whiny little boy.
I'll put him up there just to put him in terrible.
Yeah. I agree. Okay, Coyote Mundi, go to the right.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yep. I think he's either meh or good.
He's probably meh. He didn't do anything.
Okay.
He didn't do jack.
Plo Koon, give me some Plo Koon for good.
Where the frick is he?
He's going to be tough to spot, just because of his facial structure.
I saw him
which
already.
Is abnormal.
Hey, there's the guy leader, the Geonosis guy leader.
Oh yeah.
I'm like losing.
I
my
could
words.
not tell.
Hey,
I'm
look, there's Grease. Right? Is that Grease?
What?
This guy right here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, from the games.
Oh,
because that's Cal Kestis.
Oh yeah.
Cal Kestis is a good character.
Yeah, he's canonized too. His little robot is a good character too.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Yep. I'm gonna put Grease up there too. I thought all of his characters were good.
Okay.
I like those 3.
Cool. Actually, I think Hera belongs in good. I like Hera.
Where is Hera?
Left, right there. Right. Oh, you were right on her. There you go.
I like live action Hera.
Live action Hera. They cast. I thought they cast all those characters really well, just in terms of like they looked pretty similar. Where is Kanan? Wherever Hera was, Kanan should be around there, right?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Right. Oh, I found him. Okay, right. Up. Left. Up. There you go. That's Kanan.
That's Kanan?
Yep. Because he goes blind. Remember?
I couldn't. Oh, why did they pick that? Good. Great.
I think he's good. He's not great.
I don't think they're
all the Rebel characters are good.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to get the assassin lady that works with Boba and is in Bad Batch.
Oh, yeah.
So
what's her name?
Go down.
The shapeshifter.
Nope. Left. That one. Right.
That's her.
Yep.
She's meh. What's her name?
It starts with a Z. She's really cool.
Starts with a Z. You think she's good? You think she's good?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think she does anything.
Oh, all right.
Go,
I mean, she's a.
What's
are we
her
thinking
name?
of the same person?
Yeah, the lady the shapeshifter.
No, that's Zam. Zam is a shapeshifter. No, I'm talking about.
Who is this?
Sorry. The lady who in the Book of Boba Fett works with Boba.
Oh,
that one.
I just don't
and
think
she's in
anybody
Bad
from that.
Batch. She's a bounty hunter.
I think she's still meh.
All right.
Zam
is also meh. You're right.
I haven't even seen Zam, so I'm not even gonna worry about that.
Ryan says Cassian and Luthen should be higher. Luthen literally started the rebellion that is Star Wars.
Where did we have Cassian?
or Luthen. His speech is one of the best scenes in any Star Wars content. Also, have you both not seen Andor? No, we have seen Andor.
I've not seen Andor all the way through.
I've seen Andor and I loved it. Avery is not. Dude, I'm with you, which is why I have Luthen in. I think I have Luthen in good.
You had Luthen high, dude.
Or did I put him in great? I think he is a really, really good. He is one of my favorite characters. Stellan Skarsgård is phenomenal in that role. Andor, Cassian, I really think he's kind of flat, honestly.
I thought this character was flat. That's why I didn't like the show.
It gets so much better though because Andy Serkis comes in play.
Yeah, I did never.
His character is really good.
Andy Serkis video. I don't even see him on here.
Yeah,
actually,
there he is down. All the Andor guys are down here, so he's right there. That's Andy Serkis.
Yeah, I see him.
Andy Serkis was a good character.
Yeah, I've heard his really good. I'll take your word for that. I mean, this is pretty good.
Yeah, I want the Night Sister,
Morgan,
the Night Mother. Yep, right there.
This lady.
Yeah.
She's meh.
She's pretty cool.
Good?
I don't know.
Meh.
I'm between meh and good for her. What about the guy that says "I have spoken" in Mandalorian?
To me, that's a good character.
Really?
Yeah, he's solid. I like him a lot. I think he deserves it.
Okay.
Okay, there's a couple people in this tier. A couple people in this tier I feel like are clear greats now. Maul, I feel like is a clear great.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the only one.
Grievous might be.
Grievous, I could go with.
Just
Rey stays. Dooku and Rey are the other.
I don't know.
ones.
I mean, Rey and Kylo are pretty similar, so I'd put her in great. I really
Dooku?
take my word for it. I'd put Luthen up there too. The Skarsgård
Wow,
character.
dude, that's aggressive.
I mean, look at who we have in great though. Not all of them are super main characters. I mean, Mace.
Yeah, but some of those are like Kit Fister's like our boy.
Yeah, Luthen is like my guy in Andor.
Where is Luthen?
He's right by BB-8 on the right of BB-8.
Okay, I'll.
I'm listening to the crowd. Man,
I think
too.
Dooku is gonna have to be up there too. Then
All right.
I have that sorts out.
So we shrunk the good list. That's
yeah,
good.
which is good.
Would you put Poe in great?
No, I'd put Poe here.
Okay.
They fly now. I hate that freaking scene.
Kenny says Revenue and Starkiller were games before y'all's time, but they both were amazing characters with great stories. Yeah, those sound. There's not really many Star Wars games that aren't good. Honestly, most of them are done pretty well. Force Unleashed was really cool. I thought Force Unleashed was pretty well done. I never played Force Unleashed 2, but I liked 1.
Apparently, they're going to start using those Guardian caps on helmets in games.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
The practice things. The big fat marshmallow head.
They're going to wear them in games.
Says, to reduce player risk in driving innovations and equipment technology, Guardian caps have been authorized for in-game use this season.
Oh, authorized for in-game use if they want to.
I'm sure they will. All right.
That'll look really funny. Cord said, I think it's awesome that you guys agree to do this every week.
I'm dead, dude.
You're funny. You're funny.
Oh, man, I'm actually sore from this chair.
Got 18 minutes.
I don't understand how we have had this many people watching the whole time. I thought we'd be down to 10 right now.
Yeah, I know.
You guys are awesome. I don't know if you're international or... Well, tell me where you're watching from, please. I want to hear.
Yeah, tell us where you're from.
We love you guys. You guys are... Like, I'm dead. The last thing I need to do is...
First of all, can you give me some? I thought I would be like...
Yeah, you're doing great. You're good. You haven't had any caffeine either.
Completely
and
out
you're
of it.
definitely more awake than I am.
Dude.
You're doing good.
The water worked.
Yeah, I don't have a large supply of water.
Reset, I have no issues with this list except Kanan might be great simply because of his sacrifice. I think that's a fair argument. They really developed his character well.
Kenny is in Wyoming.
Super well.
Damien is in Sydney. Ransford is in Florida, dude. He's staying up with
Woo!
us. Chef is in Chicago. You guys are awesome. Tallahassee. Holy cow.
Yeah.
You guys are great. Go Knowles.
Yeah. Isaiah said, bro,
Central
y'all should
US.
have rated Disney movies. Isaiah told me that he and his friend literally had like a sleepover, stay up all night.
He told me he was going to do that, and
yeah. He's with us, man.
I know. Cord says Central U.S. I intended to leave hours ago. I fell asleep in my chair 3 or 4 times, but I'm here. I'm glad you're here. That's really funny. Austin,
awesome.
Washington. Yawn counter got only up to 2, and that was in the first hour. I know. He stopped yawning, and I haven't yawned once. I'm just so sore.
You guys just said
Minnesota.
yawn, and it made me want to yawn.
Don't do it, Nathan. I don't have the ice cubes down here, so I don't really care. We're doing the drawing in like 5 minutes. I got to get that ready. Hawaii, Russ, what's up, dude? You guys rock. Isaiah's with us, buddy.
It's mental, man.
Attaboy, Isaiah. You guys are freaking great. Please know that
From
we
deep
will.
in the heart of Texas.
Nice.
Love it.
I put my fiance to bed, so game on. Houston. I'm gonna put the names in the drawing here in a second. Wire to wire. Kenny, we're proud of you, man. Nathan isn't looking as bad as Nathan's doing fine. Nathan's doing fine. I don't look bad, but I feel bad. Like my shoulders, my back from this chair are aching, and I'm just kind of like out of breath.
I'm not even sore.
Because I've been talking forever.
I thought my butt would.
Dude,
be,
Garrett made it too. Garrett, I'm proud of you, man. Good job.
Yeah.
We did it. Arizona, Florida. We've got.
We haven't done it yet.
16 more minutes.
4:44. We're on the home stretch.
Yeah. What are we doing? What are we gonna wrap this up with besides the drawing? Oh, my neck.
Last chance to get your submissions in.
All right.
For the drawing.
If any of you guys want in this drawing,
For the drawing.
since you guys are on, I'll tell you we have 129 submissions, but a lot of those are repeats. So like we've got a guy that has 11 or 12. We got a guy that has 9. Like, so if you were to put in, so let's just do the math. If you were to put in for 12 right now, you'd have about a 10% chance of winning. But I'm not going to pressure you because you guys have stayed up with us, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
We love you anyways.
Yep.
But last chance.
Tylee said, "Lick your dog."
I'm not licking the dog. Ty's been here. Ty's been here.
When
almost,
did Sam leave?
at 4. I'm like,
Okay.
he's like, I think I'm gonna go home. I'm like, dude, you made it this far. All right, Sam says, just got off my bartending job, coming to watch whatever live stream happened tonight, and y'all still going. You guys are the best Dynasty channel out there. I'm a sports journalist. Appreciate great content. Thanks. You're in Lawrence. There you go.
Nice.
Jayhawks, baby.
All right.
You just got Hunter Dickinson back. Ugh, gosh, I hate Hunter Dickinson.
Oh.
It's all right, Isaiah. Don't worry about it, buddy. Thanks for your super chat. $20 super chat within the last 15 minutes of this. This is awesome.
I appreciate you, man.
Thank you, dude. I am so dead. I can't. I'm out of breath.
If you're a Star
How's
Wars fan.
Adam doing? Who is Adam? Who's Adam? Who's Adam?
Maybe he meant August.
You mean Augie? Are you talking about my son?
Are you talking
he meant Sam.
Are you talking about my
He meant
son?
Sam. Sam left. Sam left at 4.
I didn't even know he
That's
left.
so lame.
Like,
I
he
feel
just
like.
left.
That's so lame to leave an hour before. Like I'm like, you almost made it.
Yep.
I have a dynasty question. Drop it. Is taking Lad at the 107 and 1? Okay.
Hey, let me just
Take
preface
none
with
of this.
Do not.
Yes,
like
we
this
are
is,
tired.
This is 4:45 a.m. advice.
Yes.
So be
Taking Lad at
careful.
the 107 and 1 QB crazy. No, it's not crazy. Also love the Star Wars content. Could do this all day. What about Quinlan Voss? Oh yeah, Quinlan Voss is good, but he's like just
He's
never
barely,
there.
He was in one episode in Clone Wars.
And he's mentioned a couple times, but yeah, Sam pooped. So he pooped out. Yeah, good question. Burrow and Evan Ingram for Kyler plus Ayuk plus Mark Andrews. Kyler and Ayuk and Mark Andrews, pretty easy for me. No tight end premium, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Ugh, why don't you have Zell? Yeah, I don't have Zell on the. I don't have. I mean. Yeah, I only have my personal Zell. Sorry, and I don't want to give out my phone number.
Tylee says, "Good night, boys. Take it easy." Good morning, Tylee.
Ty,
You take it easy.
see you, buddy. Thanks for hanging with us tonight.
Sir, yes, sir.
Put in a question if y'all see this. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. You gave us a super chat. Appreciate you. Someone offered me the 105 for Hawk. You take the 105.
Yep.
You take the 105. 13 minutes, Ransford. You got it,
Yep.
buddy. I put all this in the drawing. I'll let you.
Ooh, and you have Andrews, so you're comfortable moving off of Hawk for the 105 for sure. We're gonna do that drawing at 450 promptly. 450. I will say I've never even come close to speaking this much in my life over a 8-hour period.
Look at the wheel.
Oh my.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I've got the wheel ready. 2 minutes and we're going to do this drawing, baby. I really hope one of you freaking frickers who's here wins. I want it to be one of you guys so bad. You deserve it. Who's in this? Did any of you guys get in? I don't know, but I might gotta go to the bathroom too, man. Like, whoa.
Reese said, do you finally trust Flowers more now that Ravens didn't draft a wide receiver? Yeah. unless they trade for Ayuk or Debo.
Ransford says he's fighting for his life. Dude, Ransford, I'm never going to forget you saying that.
Mario said thoughts on the death penalty.
Oh my gosh. I can't do that. That is clearly a joke. I'm not answering that question right now.
Well, if the death penalty included making someone stay up all night long, I'd say that's unethical. I'm kidding. We're alive, so we're good.
I can't read these comments. New Hope poster, that's cool. Can only start 3 wide receivers. Trade McBride and time frame for J.J. McCarthy and Penix. I would take McCarthy and Penix probably.
Yep, agreed.
107 for Fields and 202. Interesting.
107
for me.
Yeah.
Marvin Jr. or 111 in London.
Wow. Probably Marv.
Marv, yeah.
I don't know, dude.
It's bad to have 2 deep. Okay, so Hurts for A.J. Brown, Kincaid in the 110. Probably Hurts. All right, it's 450.
It's time.
Let's do it. Who's going to win? For one last painstaking time. By the way, we hit 10K. How happy is that? Giveaway.
It sounds like you're done.
This was the giveaway. I am so done, dude. My wall got hit about 420, and I've been like, oh my gosh.
That's convenient.
I know. Yeah. I hope you guys win. I'm going to spin the wheel. It's for grand prize. Grand prize is first. All right, our grand prize winner is one of our regulars, David Elliott. Let's go.
Yeah.
I know you're sleeping, but when you see this, you're going to be pumped, dude. Congratulations. So he's going to get $100, another blueprint, and he's going to be able to chat with us one-on-one. So congrats, David. We appreciate you, man. You are our grand prize winner for tonight. And we got 4 more winners to give out. So here we go. Our first blueprint winner, extra blueprint winner, is Josephus West is our first one. So congratulations to Josephus. You win your first one. Can you write these down for me, please? Because I know I have it here, but my brain is just not.
Yep,
I feel like the neurons aren't firing right now.
NFL team by Star Wars helmet.
Hilarious.
Sorry. Okay, so
grand prize, David.
Grand prize. Okay, and then extra BP, not PB. Extra peanut butter.
Did I say how happy is that?
Yes.
Oh, Atlanta.
Josephus West.
Let's go. Congratulations, buddy.
Also extra blueprint.
Yep. Here we go. Extra blueprint winner number 2. It's exciting stuff, guys. Dan Moran, my friend. Dan, congratulations. I'm pretty sure you played the odds and did quite a few entries, and it paid off for you because you get a free team blueprint. So happy to do it for you, Dan, my friend.
Dan
Moran.
And extra blueprint.
Okay.
How many more are we doing?
4 of these. So
4 total, so 2 more.
Okay. 2 more blueprint winners for y'all. Appreciate you guys. This one is going to be Chris Setterstrom. That was close.
Close to what?
It was almost, I'm pretty sure it was almost Tanner. Chris, congratulations, my friend.
And the final extra
Here we go.
blueprints.
5 winners.
I'm literally mistyping every other key because I'm so like disoriented.
Okay. Here we go. Our last winner for their team blueprint wide dynasty domain is Jalen Rogers. There you go.
Ew.
So, again, here are our winners for the giveaway challenge that we've had this weekend. We appreciate everybody who participated. We obviously appreciate you guys being a part of the community and a part of Domain, but especially to the point where we can start, investing in the stuff around us to make the quality of what we're doing here better. And that's what we use our funds for, that we make from the site, from the YouTube, from stuff. We really appreciate it. We really, really appreciate it, you guys. So our winners, David Elliott is our grand prize winner, one of our local Bears fans. Pull the other ones back up for me so I can read them. Jalen Rogers won a team blueprint. Josephus West. Is it Josephus? It's Josephus West. Joe West won a blueprint. Dan Moran won a blueprint. And Chris Settersom won a blueprint. So did I get his name right? I bet I didn't. So, but it's 4:54 in the morning. So congratulations to you guys. We love you all. We have 6 minutes. What should we do in the last 6 minutes?
Ask us any.
No, I can't read.
Right.
I cannot read the comments right now.
Kenny said, well, just read them off your laptop. I never look up there because I'm looking at the light, so I look down
Money is cool. You're dang right it is.
I have the absolute worst luck. Have a good sleep, fellas. Great content
Bye,
tonight.
Kenny. We love you, dude.
Appreciate you.
Kenny's awesome.
Man.
Sorry you didn't win. I was rooting for you. I wanted one of you guys here to win. Legendary stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I am so tired.
I gathered that.
5
I'm
minutes,
also
Nathan.
tired as well. Yeah.
A mock draft.
Oh,
Do we have enough people in here to do a mock draft? All right.
We have
all right.
78
Here we go.
people
I'll put
watching.
together a mock draft.
It's a core 78. It has not moved from 78.
Yeah,
for a long
it
time.
hasn't. That's our core 78 right there.
Mm-hmm.
Shout
As
out.
I say that, it moves down to 76. But yeah.
Linear rookies only update roster settings.
Oh, hey, Garrett.
Garrett's been here the whole time, man. All right, here you go.
He says currency is an ice cube, which I think means money is cool.
Money is cool. Yeah.
Yep.
Very funny. 10-10.
Hey, it's Lunatic Productions. We done with Troy Franklin.
Hey, Luke, what time is it there? It's freaking 11 a.m. there, Luke. Ugh. All right, look, here we go. We'll finish with the mock draft.
And with the mock draft.
You guys better freaking jump in.
2 rounds. You
I
get
need to
2
search it.
rounds.
I don't even care. You guys can see where the magic happens. There's no magic. It's just a screen share.
Oh, I'm like seeing things that aren't there.
Really?
Yeah. I had to like
Get in, boys. Let's do it. Let's finish it. You
Let's
take Penix
do
at
it.
1, Isaiah, and I will lose my crap. 4 more. Come on, let's finish it up. It's only 2 rounds. This is the last thing we're doing tonight. You guys can be a part of the legendary last mock draft.
The legendary
last
mock draft of the all-night live
The
stream.
all-night live stream, thank you.
The 10K all-night live stream.
AKA the worst mistake we ever made. Actually, we've definitely made worse mistakes than this.
Worser. Mm-hmm. I had the idea.
Come on, we need 4 more. Come on. Here, how about this?
You decided to do it, and
I'll draft with you.
Oh boy.
I will surely fall asleep. But
Yeah.
3 more. 2 more.
come
Cords
on.
in.
Come on.
1 more.
1 more.
1 more.
What's it gonna be?
Come on. Come on. Come
Team
on.
11.
Somebody jump.
Isaiah said there's no QBs in this draft, guys,
There's no QBs in it?
and we are filled.
Okay, hold on. All right, fine. I'll put it. Oh, I see. Yeah. There. That should fix it. And here we go. Wrap it up,
Do you
boys.
have every position?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you sure? You sure?
Yeah,
about
they're
that?
all here.
Are you
They're all
sure?
here. Yeah.
2 rounds, 3 minutes. Let's do this.
All right. 3 minutes to go, boys.
And he takes Michael Penix. Let it go. Caleb Williams. Is he a Michael Penix fan?
I don't know what the deal is.
Jane Daniels, Marv at the 1-4. You're not going to see that every day. Or any
Let's
day.
see if sleep deprived Avery can still kill you guys in a mock draft. Bet I can. You guys gonna let him get to me? You gonna let him get to me? I'm just getting in their heads. They don't know.
No idea. Look, you can just, with the analytics graph, you can literally just see the people slowly falling asleep.
Yep. That's the sleep graph.
It's the sleep graph.
Hey, Luke, did you seriously just jump on our live stream to auto? Better pick, dude. Neighbors, all right.
Maybe he was deciding. Maybe he was being thoughtful with his pick.
Crap. They're not gonna let anybody. They're not gonna let me get anybody. No, they didn't. Frick that.
I know who you taking.
I take JJ.
JG.
Don't let me get hot. $4.58. Lad, BTJ. I'm just reading the names.
I'm like
Oh my
forgetting that
gosh.
there's moments of silence.
I don't even care at this point.
Uh-oh, it kicked him out at 11. McRib said it kicked him out at 11.
What?
What?
They're gonna auto Bowers. Sorry, it's all right. I'm not going back at this point though.
That's where Bowers
You got
should
it,
go.
Cord. Take us home, Country Roads. Come on.
Country Roads.
Here.
4:59. 1 round left, folks.
All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains.
It'd be a shame, but I only know the
Shenandoah
chorus.
River. How life is
I-
old there.
Don't ask me right
Older
now.
than the trees.
4:59 a.m.
Younger than the mountains, flowing
I'm getting
like a
fresh tonight.
breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. My sweet bed, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. And he goes, all my memories, they gather round her.
Damien, this is the longest
Miners,
draft.
Strangers through blue water.
This is the longest
Dark
night.
and dusty,
One of the longer nights.
painted on the sky. Sweet taste of moonshine, right? Teardrops in my eyes. Here we go. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. It's a hard harmony. West Virginia, because
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, I auto picked. Frick! Take
Yeah,
me
80 Mitchell.
home. Country roads. It's 5 a.m., baby. We made it.
Hey.
All right.
Good morning,
And
fellas.
Xavier, like, good morning. Ooh. All right, guys. What's a chat saying? What's a chat? I gotta check in on my boys.
That's right.
Nathan about to be on Fresh Donut side
am
quest.
about to get on Fresh
What a
Donut.
duet. Good night, fellas. And to that I say, good night to you all. We did it. Good job, by the way. We killed that.
Yep, we did.
All right. 10K subs, more to come. Tomorrow, our top 30, maybe, rookie rankings for Dynasty. Time to kill your rookie drafts. We're going home. We're getting right back at it tomorrow. So appreciate all of you. If you've hung out with us, it means more to us than you could ever know. Never thought we'd have 75 people on right now. So
This.
it's time to sleep.
Yep.
So we appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for being supporters of us.
You're the best.
We're gonna keep working hard for you. So
Yep.
sang along so hard. Thanks, Sam. See, when this Sam left, other Sam got on, and I like that because other Sam,
Yep.
he's cool. So appreciate you, Sam. All right, boys, have a good night. We're gonna go sleep. We did
See
it.
you guys.
Peace out.